She's the word Nirahara. And I also heard the word, actually, I was say thank you to her directly in Sankalpa and decided to contribute whatever Kailasa that, I will taste that I can feel in my inner space enter to me. She said, yes, Swamiji, but I am so insecure because I take care of my day to day activities on my own and everything. I have to pay bills and stuff like that. He said, you just surrender. He didn't do it. So I do everything that I felt her face of not thinking. She told me, oh my, you are leaving. To be in that state, because as is nothing is happening. That's all. I can tell you things.
He simply showers them with living enlightenment. They attain the space of Paramashiva himself. That is exactly what Swami, the living incarnation of Paramashiva, he is grazing all the devotees today. Like he has already showered all of them with wealth, health, relationships, whatever they want in their life is already being showered. It's just that state, and then making them to realize
for many years doing transcription of Swamiji's satsangs and discourses. Anytime I look at any kind of a transcript file, it'll always have Mark and go ahead and project me. All three of us together, if you can, please. So I just wanted to share what Mahaprachadya, I was just listening to Mahaprachadya sharing. It was so touching in terms of how that is when the very being of Shiva starts flowering in us. And last time when Swamiji spoke about him properly, so we're just going to take a short break and we're going to be right back with you. I sincerely apologize. It looks like the stream is buffering, so we're going to take a short break and we're going to be right back.
I tribute to the world. to the world. I want the whole world to know Hindus have something great to contribute to the world. Contribute to the world. Contribute to the world. Contribute to the world.
Great to offer. Gone, but because he is good, and he has so much to offer to the world that makes the best nation. Hindu God has life positive, social, political, and moral principles. Are guaranteed solutions for all the major problems of humanity: resettlement, violence and lawfare, impoverishment, inequality, environmental footprint, pandemic and biowar, disputes, feminist movement, women's rights, child rights, minority rights, linguistic rights. Standing tall since 1994 for the grand narrative of Hinduism is the good God's country. Founder of Kailasa, Paramashiva, and his 1008th incarnation, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat, the enlightened civilization, the greatest Hindu nation. His Divine Holiness, great Rishis, Munis, Siddhas, who predicted and recognized His Divine Holiness, Bhagwan NITHYANANDA Paramashivam, as an incarnation of Paramashivam. From his first Chaturmasya at the age of 3 in the year 1980 until the age of 16 in the year 1994, the Supreme Pontiff was trained for the revival of Kailasa. He began reviving Kailasa from the age of 16 after the coronation on the 25th May 1994. Kailasa that we see today is 26 years of sincere hard work of the reviver and Hindu diaspora all over the world. Kailasa has a potential population of 2 billion Hindus worldwide, with over 100 million. Hinduism has stood over 10,000 years as an enlightened civilization, has become technology and culture.
He's wearing a grey jacket. His name is Boris.
Experience oneness with the ultimate reality. Paramashiva, life exists on the planet. Complete extinction on the planet. But somewhere one DNA, one cell, living organism comes back to starts the life again. Sanatana Hindu Dharma to your DNA through natural selection process and to your consciousness through the conscious decision process. Please understand, it is the revelations of sacred truths, cosmic truths, powerful. This science of living enlightenment is the complete solution for all the problems individual or society or modern day humanity is facing. Then you will understand all the problems of the modern day humanity. Sanatana Hindu Dharma is solution. Whether the terrorism or climate change, natural calamities or man-made calamities, for all the problems humanity is facing, the only solution is science of living enlightenment, revealed by Paramashiva from the Vedagamas in the modern day through this body. I am a Hindu revivalist, not by any revolution, but by evolution and setting model communities. Understand? Kailasa is reviving the ancient Hindu enlightened civilization. Paramashiva manifested this Kailasa Mandala, the enlightenment ecosystem and the lifestyle. I am going to revive this whole enlightenment ecosystem, Kailasa, by creating a model Kailasas all over the world. I will work sincerely and revive this spiritual science, which is the core for enlightenment ecosystem, making you all manifest the state, space, powers, being, superconsciousness and Kailasa of Paramashiva, and making all of us manifest Paramashiva.
In a world ravaged by war, ecological destruction, hatred and division, Kailasa stands as a bold vision of human potential, coexistence, organic living, and alignment with nature. Over the past 50 years, the world has seen the creation of dozens of new countries, and so if anything, it would be odd not to see a new country formed in the 21st century. Without the protection of political legitimacy, there is an imminent danger that the great tenets, scriptures, and science of creating an enlightened civilization, which spanned 56 states, 200 kingdoms, 1700 samsthanas, and 10,000 sampradayas, will be forever lost to humanity. The Hindu diaspora are highly successful around the world. They formed the dispossessed diaspora who has been driven to other countries because they are unable to practice their religion authentically in their own country. They have flourished in countries where they have been allowed to settle with religious freedom. For example, in the United States, Hindus are the most educated and highest earning community, with 77% of them holding a bachelor's degree and 48% having an income of $100,000 or more. Although they are only 1% of the population, Hindus have launched 13.5% of the startups in the USA. They hold leadership, technical and creative positions in companies such as Microsoft, Google, Facebook, etc. This success has been repeated around the world, in the UK, Canada, Australia, etc. James Kirkup, in his 2015 Telegraph article says, British Indians are not just the most successful immigrant group in this country's recent history, but the most successful group of people, full stop. He continues, more extraordinary than the rise in numbers is how it has taken place so harmoniously and profitably for this country and those in it. British Indians, quite simply, are among the most industrious, accomplished and credible amongst us. The best of British, if you like. The same article says that British Hindus are barely 2% of the population, but 12% of all the doctors. Australia and Canada have understood the ingredients of fast economic growth of the country and are doing everything to attract the educated, rich Hindu community. Hindus are the fastest growing migrant population in Australia. In 2017, 200% more Hindus have received invitation for Canadian Permanent Residency Program. Even now, the Hindu diaspora worldwide are the richest. No divorce, have no cases of drugs and substance abuse, lowest mental disorder, no depression. Hinduism is the only religion which neither converts nor kills. Absolutely non-violent, the elite sect of mankind. Because the Hindu diaspora worldwide and the Supreme Pontiff are successful in spreading their spiritual Hindu message of openness and inclusiveness against the forces of hatred and exclusivity, they have become the victims of relentless attacks by multi-armed apparatus of state power. Anti-Hindu forces, extremist caste, supremacist militant organization want a one ideology, Hinduism, under their exclusive domain. What they cannot digest into themselves, they systematically delegitimize and exterminate. Lawfare, assassination attempts, character assassination of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagwan Nityananda Paramashivam. Attempted assassination and assassinated Kailasians. Sexual assaults and rape of female monks of Kailasa. Objectification. Character assassination. State-funded child abuse and sexual abuse on the children of Kailasa.
Then I told I don't want to see a picture. Then I told I don't want to see a picture. Then they showed my picture.
State-operated embezzlement of funds, properties and assets donated by the Hindu diaspora worldwide for the purpose of the revival of Kailasa. Since 1994 up to until now. Building a nation is not a project accomplished overnight or by virtue of hope. Kailasa is the manifestation of 26 years of sincere hard work, sacrifices, integrity of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagwan Nityananda Paramashivam, and the Hindu diaspora worldwide for the past 26 years for the enlightenment of humanity.
Welcome back, dear viewers. We sincerely apologize for the delay. We had some technical issues because of which the stream was buffering continuously, and we got a message from our viewers that they were not able to watch the program continuously. So we had to take a play a documentary on Good God Country while we were resolving the streaming issues. So currently the issues have been resolved, and we should be able to stream this program. So you should be able to see us properly. If you are still facing any kind of technical issues, we request you to please message in the YouTube or in the Facebook chat so we can look into that. We sincerely apologize for the delay and the technical issues, delayed due to the technical issues. We'll be resuming the sharing. We had Ma Aparichadya beautifully share about how the surrender ultimately happened for her today, and a huge click that happened. And I was just sharing, I know Aparichadya for many, many years because she was one person and one devotee who consistently transcribed the satsangs of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism for many, many years. Ma Aparichadya, for how many years have you been transcribing?
I did that right after my NYTT, that is a few months later, that means in the middle of 2017. I started in middle 2017.
For 4 years. For the last 4 years, she has been one of the persons who have been so sincerely transcribing, means listening to Swamiji's satsang and typing out the transcript in such perfection. I've seen so many of her transcripts. So first of all, I really want to thank you, Ma Aparichadya, for your sincere, committed, integrated work to Kailasa and to your Guru and the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. And today, just because of your sincere devotion and your work and contribution to Kailasa, just in terms of your time and talent, today you are experiencing the ultimate fulfillment of surrender of your Guru-disciple relationship, where you experience that space of Sarva Parityaga. And I wanted to share with all the viewers that one of the highest forms of Tyaga is Sarva Parityaga. What is Sarva Parityaga? Sarva Parityaga is when you feel my Guru is the only security I need in life. I don't need any other security. My Guru is enough for me. The bank balance I have, the properties I have, the relationships I have are not my security anymore. My ultimate security is only my Guru. And my future security is my Guru. I know my Guru is there to take care of me. I'm not going to depend on anything else other than my Guru as my life support. Because many of us plan a lot of things. We plan saying, okay, after I retire, I should have so much in my bank balance. After I retire, I should have 2 properties from which I will get the rent. I will get the pension from here. I have invested in this. So all these are my future securities and we feel stable. If those things are not there, we feel insecure. Okay. Now, it is not that those things should not be there. I'm not saying don't have investments, don't have money in your bank account. No. But once in life, taste Sarva Parityaga. What is Sarva Parityaga? You just give up everything. You go through. How am I going to survive? If something happens, how will I pay my bills? How will I do this? How will I do that? And in that so-called insecurity that you are consciously putting you through, a deep Guru Bhakti will flower from inside of you. A deep surrender will happen, where you know, beyond anything, I know my Guru is there. He will never let me down. I know Swamiji is there. Swamiji will protect me. That deep surrender will happen in your very muscle memory and your bio memory. Your very body will know that my Guru is there, taking care of me no matter what. Nothing can shake me in life. Once you touch that, that can happen only with Sarva Parityaga. Sarva Parityaga is not any amount. Sarva Parityaga means whatever I have, I'm giving it to my Guru. And let me experience that deep surrender. With that context, when you do the Sarva Parityaga, a beautiful transformation, a surrender happens in you, which you cannot borrow, which you cannot get by any money, which you cannot get even after lifetimes and lifetimes and lifetimes of tapas. It is only with the Guru's blessings you can be a Sarva Parityagi. And we had Ma Shraddha Rupananda from France, who declared herself to be a Sarva Parityagi last year. And today we have Ma Aparichadya celebrating her Sarva Parityaga. See, in Kailasa, in the Hindu nation, we celebrate Tyagis. Here, it is not that we celebrate outer world riches. We celebrate Tyagis. Tyagis are celebrated in Kailasa. And Kailasa is made of Tyagis, and the ultimate Tyagaraja, the supreme pontiff of Hinduism, leading the way with his ultimate absolute Tyaga towards everything and towards for the benefit of his disciples and for the benefit of humanity. So, Aparichadya, just wanted you to share, after you did the Sarvapari Tyaga, what was the feeling that you are experiencing? That surrender, how does it, what kind of joy or sweetness happens in you when you even think about the surrender, when you think about the Sarvapari Tyaga?
What I would say is right before I actually take the jump, and I just, in my third eye, I just see ParaShakti and PARAMASHIVAM, and I tell them that I'm just going to do this now, and I'll leave everything to them at their feet. So I just click the button. When I click the button, I thought I'm going to be in some state or something like that, but I was like, there is nothing is happening, like nothing has happened. I was like cool and calm and in a very nice space. So I did everything, all the paperwork, and I sent to the accounts department. And then later on, then I tell Kailasa about it. She was so shocked because I didn't tell her anything. I just do everything, then I tell her. Then she asked me, how do I feel? I said, I'm just in a space. I don't feel anything. I don't feel up or I don't feel down. I just feel very calm and peaceful.
Wow, beautiful, ma. Thank you so much, ma Aparichadya. This Tyaga is so inspiring. This Tyaga is so touching. This surrender that you're experiencing, and you coming and sharing it live on the very same day in which you declared yourself as a Sarvapari Tyagi. Hats off to you. Thank you so much for the great step. And I know for sure that you have a beautiful journey with the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism as your Guru guiding the way. And you feel so fulfilled just to hear your sharing and the deep surrender that has flowered inside you with the blessings of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Thank you so much for coming and sharing, Ma Aparichadya. And thank you so much for your contribution to Kailasa.
Thank you, ma.
Thank you. Yes. Next, we have actually many devotees who are joining us today. And for those of you who are watching us live, if you feel inspired by the surrender, if you feel inspired by the Sarvapari Tyaga, oh God, I want to experience that space in my life when I don't have anything else as my security other than my Guru. See, the path of sannyas is that, where throughout your life, only your Guru is the only security. But there are many of us who may not be able to completely live the path of sannyas. Right? You may already have commitments, you're living with your family, you have children, you may have other things that you want to do. But at least once in your life, taste Sarvapari Tyaga, where you just surrender everything, give everything at the lotus feet of Swamiji. And you say, Swamiji, you are my only and ultimate security. Taste that. Taste that ultimate Sarvapari Tyaga. And Swamiji himself has said, when you do the Sarvapari Tyaga, Paramashiva flowers in you. The very being of Paramashiva happens in you. And if you see that the life of so many Shaivite saints like Nayanmars, everyone at that moment of Sarvapari Tyaga, the ultimate surrender happens. That being drops. Paramashiva flowers inside them. So it's a very beautiful process. So if you are interested in becoming a deep surrender and devotion at the divine lotus feet of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, you can message in the YouTube chat. Please go ahead and message, and you can email us at contact@kailasa.org. Yes, Navi Gilji, you can email us at contact@kailasa.org. We will connect with you and we will take you into a step-by-step process on how you can experience this ultimate space. Joining us next to share her experience is Carrie Chow from Malaysia. Nithyananda Ma.
Nithyananda Ma, can you hear me?
Yes, Ma, I can hear you. Yes, can you go back a little bit so we can see a little bit? We're only able to see till your, yes, that's good.
Is it all right this way?
Yes, if you can kindly introduce yourself and share your experience, please.
Okay, my name is Carrie and I'm from Malaysia. I first connected to Swamiji is actually through his photograph. My sister Ma Aparichadya, she showed me Swamiji's photograph way back in 2016. At that time, yes. And Kyung Aya is my brother. Both of them are my causes.
Oh, wow. Beautiful, Ma.
Yes.
What a beautiful family where all the siblings are so beautifully connected to Swamiji.
Yes, thank you. Thank you, Ma. Seriously, thank you. I'm actually very, very grateful to them for introducing Swamiji into my life. I think I would not be where I am without Swamiji. That's all I can say. I'm eternally and infinitely grateful to Swamiji and also the Sangha and also my siblings for supporting me all this while. So I have no words to describe except that the feeling of grateful and gratitude towards all this, especially towards Swamiji and Sangha.
Beautiful, Ma. And what was your experience of Devi Parashakti Akashic readings?
Okay. Basically, I have never attended any programs where with Swamiji. You know, I basically I attended only weekend programs. My first trip was actually to KL Adinam, and the second one was when it's also a weekend program whereby I collected my Amalinga. You know, I took my Samaya Diksha thing. So basically for Parashakti blessing, but I didn't know, because the thing is like whenever there's any darshans, you know, normally what I do is I'll just send in my prayers requests, and then whatever I ask is like basically first thing I ask is always Guru Bhakti.
Wow.
You know, yeah, and I was very blessed and overwhelmed with happiness because Parashakti, straight away she read my my request, in a sense, like my blessings. I mean, like my prayers request. She blessed me. She says that she will give me Guru Bhakti as a boon to myself, as I asked. And whenever if I think of her, I will manifest. She will manifest in my thoughts, and she will give me a real bliss. And I will be living thinking Arunachalam, 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 and I will live in Smaranat Mukti, and there's no death for me. That is her first blessing. So to me, it's like I was like literally shocked, because it's like, wow, this blessing is like, I don't know how to say it, because it's like I was like feeling so much gratitude towards Parashakti for blessing me, because it's like I have never met Swamiji personally or anything like that. It's basically through two-way, or that's all. And yes, my blessing, actually, I sent in my second blessings was on the just recently. And then Parashakti also immediately she read my second blessings again, in a sense like my prayers request. And she gave me a beautiful blessings I never really expected. She says that she will give me enlightenment, and also I'll be given yogam, and she'll give me wealth, money, mine to become SJP katas as well. That was really very shocking, because I never really expect that from Parashakti. And she also blessed me with cosmic Shakti and third eye awakening. And then she will be further giving me whatever I ask is without any suffering at all. That means instantly when I just think of her, it will just materialize. That's it. That's how I feel, because instantly I feel the difference, because each time I just have to think about her, she's in within me. That's all. That's how I feel, because it's like I'm always in bliss. Even before that, my siblings always say, among the three of us, it's like, I can see that you're in constant bliss and all things. I said, wow. They know me before Swamiji, and when I'm with Swamiji, is a totally different person altogether. And I must say that I'm forever and eternally indebted to Swamiji for where I am, and I will never go back to where I was before that. So I sincerely thank Swamiji and Sangha for supporting me all this while and giving me love and blessings and also patience, you see.
Beautiful, Ma. Such a beautiful sharing, Ma Carrie Chow.
Thank you.
And
Thank you.
when she read out and when you heard these beautiful blessings from her, what really happened in you? What was your immediate experience?
Sorry, Ma, I couldn't really hear your question. Can you repeat, please?
Yes.
Sorry. Yeah. Sorry, Ma. Can you just repeat?
Repeat the question, Ma. When Devi Parashakti gave these blessings to you, and you heard she calling out your name and giving you these blessings, amazing blessings, and you got it 2 times. Immediately, what was that experience that you felt?
Ma Kailasa was like literally jumping in joy. While the reading was read out in Tamil, she called me immediately. I told Ma Kailasa that I don't understand the Tamil. And then she was like, okay, I know, I will get the translation to you immediately, this and that. And then after when she gave me, it was like, I just couldn't believe it. It's like, I was, you know, the tears of joy and overwhelming, the feeling of gratitude. I don't know how to describe to you, but it's like the overwhelming, first thing is the gratitude that is like overflowing. I just couldn't. And Ma Kailasa says that she can actually literally feel it with me. And she was like, she said, oh, you know, that kind of feeling that I have. I said, I really don't know how to put it in words and everything. It's like, it's amazing. The feeling is superb. And I mean, I cannot thank, I mean, I'm so thankful to Swamiji for giving me, and ParaShakti for giving me this type of blessings and, you know, the bliss that I have and everything. As a matter of fact, my siblings says that I evolve a lot from the day they, you know, they knew me, you know, and when we were siblings, you know, things like that. They say that I actually evolve very fast and a lot, and they are very happy for me. And I'm, I just have to say thank you. You know, I think thank you is a statement kind of word. You know, I think, you know, there is a larger, bigger word, you know, should describe the kind of feeling that I'm having now for Swamiji, ParaShakti, and the Sangha, and, you know, all of you for being supportive of me all this while.
Thank you so much for coming and sharing, Carrie Chow. Next, we
Yeah.
have joining us. Thank you, Ma. Next, we have joining us for sharing Jessica Ang. I request the interview operator to please project Ma Jessica Ang. Nityananda Ma Jessica.
Nityananda, I'm Jessica Ang from Malaysia. I know Swamiji since last year, November 2020. Then my friend Nick Wong recommend Ma Kailasa YouTube video to me and attend the PARAMASHIVAM level 2. I'm so happy to get to know Swamiji, the online teaching PARAMASHIVAM level 2. Then this time I'm so excited that I have the chance to attend Devi Darshan Ma ParaShakti Darshan. I just on the first day of the Darshan, I just key my request Shakti in YouTube chat. Then I never imagined that my name can be can be get out. Then Ma ParaShakti answer my question. I asked for clearing the root pattern of the fear forever for me, because every time when I settle down some problem, I get fear. Almost the like Ma ParaShakti can answer my question. Devi at the moment, Devi mentioned that she is destroying my fear pattern at the moment, and asked me no, don't worry from that moment already. She has already blessed me. At the moment, I feel that suddenly I get the newborn, and my inner space totally fresh, no fear. Can't imagine. Very amazing, unbelievable for me. That moment, I'm very excited.
Wow, wow. And dear viewers, a person who had such a strong fear pattern, and Devi ParaShakthi blesses and says, from this moment, you will not have any fear. And the participant, the devotee who received that blessings, comes here and says, from that moment, I don't have fear. And today she is here in NTV sharing her experience with the whole world. Amazing, Jessica. That is too amazing. And she's having so much of excitement. You can actually feel the excitement exuding from her face. Her face is so joyful. Her face is so excited. So beautifully shared, Ma Jessica. Anything else you would like to share?
Okay, after receive blessing from Ma ParaShakthi, I feel that these few days I can do everything very smoothly and directly, which I means there is no fear in my inner space to worry some bad things happen. Okay, especially when I handle my company workers' problem and also my family members' communication and problems. Suddenly I felt that I got the inner breath energy myself. That means I am Paramashivam. I am Paramashiva. Then very grateful to Swamiji. I love Swamiji. Swamiji is like my soulmate. That kind of energy, that feel. Then he knows that what I need to be enlightenment. Very grateful that I can know and learn what Swamiji taught in this life. Then can be enlightenment. NITHYANANDA.
So beautifully shared, Ma Jessica. And thank you so much for coming and sharing your excitement. And that very moment going beyond the fear pattern which you were stuck in, just with the blessings. Please understand, dear viewers, these kind of patterns, especially fear, are so deep-rooted, and they come from lifetimes from the the animal body that we take. These fear patterns come in us. So they are multiple lifetimes. These fear patterns are in us, and many times you will not even be able to trace from where this kind of fear even comes in us. But Devi ParaShakthi, just in that very moment, she says, from now, I am removing your fear pattern, and immediately that fear pattern, which is Janmas in us, for Janmas and for lifetimes, that fear pattern is deep-rooted in us, just gets disappeared. Eternal gratitude to Devi ParaShakthi and to the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism for blessing us with your darshan and blessing us, removing all the patterns and all the restrictive compulsive patterns and compulsive behavior patterns and all the incompletions that we are facing, and blessing us with the ultimate enlightenment. Thank you so much, Swamiji, and thank you so much, Jessica Ang, for coming and sharing your experience today. Before we move on,
thank you.
Thank you,
thank you for the Sangha also. Thanks.
Thank you, Ma. Thank you. Before we move on to the next sharing, let's have a short break.
Kailasa is proper customized spiritual service helping you to identify your root patterns of suffering. We have perfected the science of helping every individual from every cultural, religious, nationality background. You will have lowest reactionary assumptions, highest awakened response, alive response for life continuously. Kailasa is your root patterns of suffering. We have perfected this sign.
Nityanandan. So I am Sudha Oza from London, and I started following Swamiji late 2017, early 2018. And so the only program I've attended is PARAMASHIVAM online, and obviously haven't met Swamiji yet in person. So with asking the Devi PARASHAKTI the questions, I had asked a question a couple of days before Devi PARASHAKTI actually answered the question, but in a slightly different way. So I asked a question earlier on just about blessing for the family and future, etc. But then 2 days later, I was just listening to PARASHAKTI's Akashic readings, and suddenly I just heard her call out my name. And then she just started speaking in Tamil, of course, and I could just understand that it was something to do with my ancestors because she was saying Pitru Sabha. So I knew she was referring to the ancestors, but I had to sort of, wait for somebody else to translate it for me. But I kept looking at my daughters and I think, was that me? Was that actually for me? Because I haven't asked the question today. So, how did Ma know I was here? That kind of question I had. And they said, yes, oh my God, it is for me, So I was really shocked and obviously so happy and over the moon. Then I got the translation, and basically PARASHAKTI Ma she said she'd blessed all my ancestors and liberated them and given them all enlightenment. And then she said that there will be goodness for all of us in the family, and all goodness will come to us, and all will be well for the family. So I was just totally thrilled. Like, how can I get a blessing like that, where she's saying all my ancestors have been enlightened? That is so. I was just not expecting that, but I'm so over the moon and so delighted, because that has been something I've always been very keen on, to get all my ancestors, or at least the immediately, the generations close by, and liberated. And so I've been doing Maheshwara Puja. I've done it 2 or 3 times now, and I just really felt really driven to bring enlightenment for my or liberation. I was only looking at liberation at that time for the ancestors, but to have Ma PARASHAKTI come and say this, I was just blown over. It was just amazing and outstanding, and I would have never thought it was possible. It was just, it was like I suddenly felt that I was in a land of bliss and heaven, because when you go to Swargaloka and the gods are just giving out blessings, and I thought, oh my God, I feel like I'm how can this be for me? But I'm getting it, so totally overjoyed and bowled over, and yes, what can I say? It was just amazing. So that was my first blessing, and then I don't even know when the second blessing happened. What happened is last night I just put on the Akashic reading, which was a retelecast, and I was listening there, and I was just listening, and suddenly I just heard my name, and so I thought, oh, this is a repeat of when Ma gave me a blessing first time. And then as I listened, it was a totally different blessing. I hadn't even heard that before.
Oh my God.
And I was like overwhelmed, like, when did this happen? So, I mean, I've been looking at all the transcripts coming from all the Akashic readings, and I had never even seen that. So I was just, oh my God, I thought, this is just like, I'm just being showered on, what is happening? So, oh my God, Ma, I was so like on seventh heaven, I was just like, when they say you lifted off, off your feet and you've just flying, and I felt like that. I was like, oh my God. And Devi Ma just literally blessed me with health and wealth and SJP and everything. She said the 16 things you need to be Sarojana, I forget what it says, JP Karta or whatever. And it was just went on, and I was just like, oh my God, this is just like something I could have never dreamt of. And earlier I was reading something, and it said that it's all about breaking your karmic patterns. When Ma pronounces it, all your karmic patterns and karma has been driven away. And I just felt, oh my God, this is like my second lease of life. Everything's going to change, and how blessed am I? So thank you, Swamiji, and thank you, Ma PARASHAKTI. It's just amazing, unbelievable.
Beautiful. You. Thank you so much for coming and sharing your experience today.
Thank you.
Thank you. Next, we have to share her experience of Devi PARASHAKTI, Sonal Goel from India. Sonal Goel is going to come and share her experience. Nityanandam, Sonal Goel, we're just going to project your video on the screen. So just a moment. Nityanandam Ma.
Nityanandam Ma. Nityanandam
Ma. Can you please introduce yourself and where you're from, what do you do, and how was your experience of Devi PARASHAKTI Akashic reading?
Yes, Ma. So myself, Sonal Goel. I'm from Ahmedabad, Gujarat. Last 4 years we are here. Before that we were in Bangalore. So we met Swamiji in 2011 January. Really we are blessed that my whole family, I, my husband and my kids are connected to Swamiji, and we did many programs in physical presence and online, everything. From last 2 years, my mother is a cancer patient, 4th stage lung cancer. So I was keep praying Swamiji to heal her, keep posting every time to heal her. Even she did Pada Puja, and we had the detailed call also. And Swamiji said like he's going to heal her and have auspicious life. And she is doing that. So when this Devi PARASHAKTI came for darshan, and I was posting Amma to heal my, protect my whole family from this COVID situation, my parents, my brother's family, everyone. Okay. So on 29th April, Arulva, my husband sent me the translation saying, Aruna Agrawal, it's my mother's name. Aruna Agrawal, I am protecting your family and clan Don't worry, I will heal diseases and give you good life. Ma, like I was so shocked because I never posted with my mother's name. I always posted in YouTube saying, Amma, please protect my family, my parents and my brother's family from COVID and give them good health and wealth. So I thought like this some other devotee with the same name. So I was happy and grateful for that. Then last night, my brother got called from Sangha Veddi Ashram. Parampriya Ma called him. He are you in relation with Aruna Agrawal? So my brother Ankit Agrawal said, yes, she is my mother. So he said like, okay, you have got this blessing from Devi PARASHAKTI. So I said, my brother told, my sister is connected to Swamiji. So she might have posted. I am not aware of it. And he gave my number. And I got a call yesterday night from Parampriya, okay, this is the thing. So I said, yes, ma, I came to know, but I'm not able to cognize it because I never posted on WhatsApp or YouTube or Facebook anywhere mentioning my mother's name. It was just asking Devi to protect the family from COVID protection. And like, it was like beyond human logic to cognize it. Yeah, Devi is calling my mother's name and blessing him, blessing her. And I with the human mind, I was just calling Sangha people whose name are with Agrawal, like Alpana Agrawal Ma, I called Adya Agrawal Ma, ki any of your relative, the same name has been blessed. Like I'm so like surprised and shocked and overwhelmed. He like from nowhere, like I don't know what to say. Like Swamiji really from my being, that prayer was surely there to heal my mother, and Devi has listened and just blessed us with her blessing. It's so much grateful, ma. Like so much of gratitude, no words, only tears of gratitude at his lotus feet, ma. That's all.
Beautiful, beautiful, Soil. What the request that you had in your inner space even got blessed and answered by Devi PARASHAKTI, and PARASHAKTI herself has reached out to you just like a mother, where you don't even need to ask sometimes. She knows what we need and she gives us exactly much more than what we need. That's the experience that I feel when I hear your sharing. So beautiful, Sonal. Anything else would you like to share?
Yes, ma. Like it's truly how a mother in her sleep also knows what child wants. Like that, PARASHAKTI, Devi PARASHAKTI is taking care of all of us. And like, I just want to request each and everyone to come and have the blessing of Devi and just put whatever request. She's just showering and showering. Even though I have never posted, mentioned my mother's name, I got the blessing, ma. That's so amazing.
Beautiful sharing, Sonal. So touching. Thank you so much for coming live and sharing your experience with the Akashic.
Thank you for giving me the opportunity. Thank you so much.
Thank you. And how beautifully Devi PARASHAKTI answers the most questions that we have, sometimes for which we have not even put it across. Just that deep feeling connection to Devi PARASHAKTI is all we need. When you sit for the Akashic records and when you sit for the Akashic readings by Devi PARASHAKTI herself, manifesting through the divine, the supreme pontiff of Hinduism, all you need is having that deep feeling connection with Devi PARASHAKTI so that your questions and the most innermost quests can be answered. So how can we connect with Devi PARASHAKTI? That's the next segment that we're going to enter into after a short break.
Kailasa is for customized spiritual service, helping you to identify your root patterns of suffering. We have perfected the science of helping every individual from every cultural, religious, nationality background. You will have lowest reactionary assumptions, highest awakened response, alive response for life continuously. Kailasa.
Yes. Next, we are moving to how do we connect with Devi Parashakti, the beautiful offerings that we have to Devi Parashakti. So the first offering that we have for Devi Parashakti is the offering of E-Hundi. Bhakti Priya, Bhakti Gamya, Bhakti Vashya, Bhayapaha, Shambhavi, Sharada, Radhya, Sharvani, Sharmadayini. Bhakti Priya, Bhakti Gamya, Bhakti Vashya, Bhayapaha, Shambhavi, Sharadaradhya, Sharvani, Sharmadayini. Devi is fond of true devotion and is realized through true devotion. She can be won over through true devotion and she removes all the fears. If there is any fear in the mind,
so you have an
I'll just finish this one. If there is any fear in the mind of the devotee, Devi is sure to remove that fear. So just now, today we had Jessica Ang, who came and said she was so much in that, having that fear pattern. And just this one word of Devi completely removed all the fear patterns in her. And now she is so happy and so relieved. So lifetime of karmas can be removed just with one word, one glance, one look of Devi Parashakti. And out of that gratitude, what you offer is E-Hundi, where you want to support this whole ecosystem. You want to say, thank you, Devi. This is my small contribution to the deep gratitude that I feel towards you. Yes, Ma Prana Prema.
Yes. So, see, the beautiful part of this offering is every single viewer can be part of this. It is not the metric currency that matters, but really the space from which we are offering, from the space from which we want to express the gratitude and devotion and request the blessings of Devi Parashakti. If you are a viewer, please go ahead and avail this opportunity where for the rarest happening, where Devi Parashakti herself is revealing through the Nija Avatara, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nityananda ParaMashivam. So this is a rare happening where Devi herself is revealing the entire cosmos, where she's revealing the Akashic records, where she's revealing the Akashic records from the cosmic archives for each and every single person. And we have seen number of devotees and disciples who are just part of this program, who are just able to listen to Devi, who are able to experience the darshan from Devi. They're able to experience so many miracles and so many life-changing transformation. So here is an opportunity for every single viewer to be part of this rarest happening, and so you can offer anything. The currency doesn't matter, it is really the space. So please go ahead and sign up for this e-hundi offering.
And if you would like to make your e-hundi offering, all you have to do is go to the link that's projected on the bottom of the screen. You will see that make your offerings, e-hundi offerings, and there are multiple links. So just look for the e-hundi offerings for Devi. It's projected at the bottom of the screen, and it is tiny.cc/Devi-e-hundi, all one word, Devi-e-hundi, all lowercase. So look at the scroll in the bottom of the screen, and I request all the causers and the support team, if you are moderating various chats, please put the link for e-hundi in the chat, where the viewers will be able to click on that and be able to make their e-hundi offerings. It can be as less as $1 to how much ever you want. There is no upper limit. It's just out of your gratitude offering to Devi ParaShakti. The next offering that we have is the offering of Sankalpa, the conscious resolution. Tayethan mohyate vishwam shaiva vishwam prasuyate saya chita cha vijanam tushta ruddhim prayaschati. The goddess enchants this universe, and she herself gives birth to the universe. That goddess, being prayed without interest in anything, gives that knowledge that leads to salvation and gives wealth in the materialistic sense as well. This is from the 12th chapter, 34th verse of Devi Mahatmyam. Offering of the Sankalpa, the conscious resolution blesses the person offering with all the fruit Vedic tradition will. So if your individual conscious will says, no, I don't want blessings, even if Devi Parashakti thinks that's the best for you, she cannot bestow it on you. That is the ethics of enlightenment, and ethics of the Vedic tradition, where the individual conscious choice is respected. So Sankalpa chanting is where you make a conscious choice to receive the blessings from Devi Parashakti, and it's just $1 per person. So if you have 3 people in your family, you can just pay $3, and your names will be chanted when the offering is being done to Devi Parashakti. The names of you and the people that you want will be chanted. So if you are interested in the Sankalpa chanting, you can go to tiny.cc/Devi-offerings.
The next offering is the
drop-down boxes.
Yes, the next offering is the Sahasra Nama Swarna Kasu, which is which is available in different denominations from $75, $151, $251 US. She who likes the repetition of her various names, Nama Parayana Prita. So this is the offering of 1008 names of Devi Parashakti. It is a very special and unique archana offered to Mahameru of Devi Parashakti. Offer gold coin to Devi Parashakti to manifest any dimension or attribute of hers. Let us say if you feel connected to her motherliness or compassion or love or her tyaga or the stability, any attribute of Devi Parashakti, whatever you want to experience from your mother, whatever you want to radiate to everyone, if there is any attribute you feel so connected to manifest the Devi Parashakti, the cosmic mother inside you, then here is an opportunity for you to offer this Sahasranama Swarna Kasu.
The next offering we have is that of Mukta Anguti, the finger ring with a pearl. In the Meenakshi Pancharatnam, it beautifully says, Muddahara lasat kirita ruchiram purnendu vakta prabham sinjannu purakinkini manidaram padma prabhava suram sarvabhishta phalapradam girisudam pani rama sevitam Meenakshim pranatosmi santatamaham karunyavaram nidhim. I bow down to goddess Meenakshi, whose crown has garlands of pearls and a face shining like a full moon, who wears anklets that are studded with gemstones and has small bells, who is shining like the splendor of the lotus, who grants all the wishes, the daughter of the mountain, who is worshipped by goddess Vani and Rama. I remain ever bowing to the goddess Meenakshi, the ocean of compassion. So offer of the finger ring with a pearl, and receive the blessings to be showered by her compassion and pure love in all the business endeavors. If you're looking for a breakthrough in the business, then definitely you can offer the Mukta Anguti, the finger ring with a pearl. And the Mukta Anguti comes in 3 sizes, $251, the small size, $500, the medium size, and $70, the bigger size. So you can offer the Mukta Anguti, the finger ring with a pearl, to Devi Parashakti.
The next offering is the Swarna Padma Pushpa, the golden lotus, which is available at $600. So in the Kamika Agama clearly has a reference of how all the kalasas should be wound around with suitable thread and covered with a new cloth. They should be adorned with lotus flower made of gold. Actually, throughout in all the Hindu rituals in various places, Agamas have always prescribed the significance of having lotus as the offerings for the rituals. So there are hundreds of scriptural references for using the lotus in the worship of Paramashiva. Almost everything in worship of ultimate involves the consecration of deities of worship, or meditating, or the mudras, asanas used during worship involves the lotus flower, lotus leaf, lotus pericarp, lotus petals. Lotus is a divine flower that is referred in Agamas by Paramashiva himself. The Shakti of Paramashiva is also called as lotus. The base of Paramashiva Linga is actually lotus. The disciple of Paramashiva is also considered as a lotus because he's about to bloom. So here is a divine opportunity for you to offer this lotus, golden lotus, in any size you wish, to express the gratitude and tyaga and sacrifice of your mother to Devi Parashakti. So here is an opportunity for you to offer the Swarna Padma Pushpa at $600.
The next offering that we have is that of Swarna Meti, the golden toe ring. And it says, Nakadi Dischanna Channa Samajjana Tamoguna, Namajjana Tamoguna, Padmadvaya Prabhajala, Pararkrita Saruruha. In Vishnu Lalita Sahasranama, the 44th and 45th verse. You, whose brightness from the toenails destroy the darkness of ignorance from the minds of your devotees who prostrate at your feet. You, whose brightness from your 2 feet overpowers that of the lotus flower. So, offering of Swarnamiti, the offering of the toe ring to Devi Parashakti, next slide, adorning her sacred feet, to be in constant gratitude for receiving her blessings even in the most difficult of times of our life. So, offer your Swarnamiti, the golden toe ring, to Devi Parashakti at $750.
The next offering is the Swarna Mantika, which is gold hairline jewelry. Sudha Sarabhivarshini, which is she who makes nectar flow in our nerves from Sahasrara, she who gives the very pleasant experience of the ultimate superconsciousness. The Mantika represents the nectar flowing from the Sahasrara chakra, which is completely opened. So today, right after the darshan, when we have the glimpse of Devi Parashakti manifesting through Nijavatara, our Kundalini is going to be awakened. And this opens the Sahasrara chakra, giving the gratitude and fulfillment in our lives. So as a token of gratitude, here is an opportunity for us to experience Parashakti. We can offer this Swarna Mantika. So offer this Mantika to Devi and receive the blessings of achieving the blissful state of overflowing gratitude and the space of complete completion.
The next offering is that of Pratyaksha Pada Puja. Nakadidasyanna namajjana tamoguna patmadvaya prabhajala parakrata saroruha. The illumining splendor of Devi's toenails dispel the darkness of ignorance in the devotees prostrating at her feet. Her feet defeats the lotus in beauty. So, offering of gratitude. See, whenever you see Devi, just melting in gratitude, saying, thank you, Devi. Thank you for happening in my life and blessing me with everything. Just blessing us with her presence and being able to do this opportunity to self in a, oh God, I have a guru whose Pratyaksha Pada Puja I can offer my gratitude to the Nija Avatara directly. That itself is the greatest blessings. So don't never miss an opportunity to offer the Pratyaksha Pada Puja. So it is just $1,008 and you can register in tiny.cc/Devi-offerings. Always Pratyaksha Pada Puja is offered out of deep gratitude. And you don't know how to say thank you. You feel overwhelmed because you are being showered with so much. I feel like, oh God, what can I do? The only thing we can do is just offer the worship and gratitude at the lotus feet of our divine lotus feet of our beloved Swamiji as Devi PARASHAKTHI. The offering of Pratyaksha Pada Puja is $1,008.
Next is the Vastra Seva, $1,008. So here is an opportunity for you to offer the Vastra Seva, where the illuminating splendor of Devi's toenails dispel the darkness of ignorance in a devotee's prostrating in her feet. Her feet defeats the lotus in beauty. So here is an opportunity for offering the Pratyaksha Pada Puja, blesses the Yajaman with all the auspiciousness and blessings of Swamiji, and you can offer Vastra, the cloth, as additional offering in the Pada Puja itself.
So the offering of Devi PARASHAKTHI, what are all the different offerings that we have?
So here is a glimpse, snapshot of all the offerings. So all the offerings that are available today for all of us to manifest the ultimate by offering gold to the Archavatara, Devi PARASHAKTHI. So just to recap, the e-hundi offerings, any amount, any denomination, whatever you feel as something that you can do to keep this Dharma Chakra alive, to keep these programs alive, in whatever way you can contribute to Kailasa, you can go ahead and offer it in e-hundi. And the next one is the Sankalpa chanting, where you feel you want to Sankalpa chanting, that is available at $1. Next is the Devi Sahasranama Kasu, which is available at 3 denominations, which is $75, $250 and $150. And the next one is the Mukta Anguti, which is available in 3 denominations, $251, $500 and $750. Next is Swarna Padma Pushpam, golden lotus flower, which is available at $600. Next is the Swarna Metti, the golden taurine, which is available at $750. Swarna Mantika, golden hairline jewelry, available at $750. Pratyaksha Pada Puja and Vastra Seva, which is available at $1,008.
Next, I'll lead you into how can we make these offerings. What are the different links that we have in which we can make these offerings. I request the NTV operator to please move to the next slide. Yes. So we have 2 links mainly. One is the online payment link, where you can actually go online and offer your whatever offerings that you're offering or Sankalpa offering. So you can go to tiny.cc/Devi-offerings. you can choose what offering you want to make and go ahead and make the payment. We will be taking you into a step-by-step walkthrough. Now, after you finish the online payment, then you have to fill a form where you will give us details of your payment and you will enter the names of the people that you want chanted to receive the benefit of this offering. So that is the second step. So the first step, you will go to tiny.cc/Devi-offerings. Second step, after finishing the payment, then you go to the step 2, which is tiny.cc/Sankalpa2021. I now request the NTV operator to please project the screen so I can take the viewers into a walkthrough on what are the different ways how you can take go to the website and make the offering that you would like for yourself. Okay, so here we have Devi Parashakti Bhava Samadhi Darshan donations that we have, and yes, okay. So here, if you go to tiny.cc/Devi-offerings, here you see the offering scheme that is being projected. And here you can, when you click on the sevas, it will show you a list of options that you have. What are all the different sevas? It will open up, and I request NTV operator to choose any specific seva. As soon as you click on any one seva, it automatically shows the cost at the bottom of the screen. So the Pratyaksha Pada Puja, we have chosen that seva just to demonstrate. And in the bottom, you see the quantity. So let's say you want to offer Pratyaksha Pada Puja, or you want to pay for you and your wife, want to offer the Pratyaksha Pada Puja separately. You can increase the quantity, or you want to offer and you want your parents also to offer. So you can increase the quantity by clicking on the quantity field at the bottom. So, and the same way for any other offerings, right? When you're making a gold coin, if you want to order 2 gold coins, or if you want to order 3 gold coins, you can always use the quantity. And same thing for the Sankalpa chanting. If you want to offer the Sankalpa chanting, which is $1 for one person, if you want to do for 4 people of your family members, just choose Sankalpa chanting and click 4 in the quantity field. Next, move to add to cart. When you click on add to cart, it goes to the next page where it shows all the items in your cart. So here you can see, earlier actually we had chosen some offerings. So we are going to only, you can update this cart. If you want more items, if you can go back and add, or you can delete anything that you do not want. So here we are only choosing the Pratyaksha Pada Puja, coming down and click on proceed to checkout. After you click on proceed to checkout, you come to the final page, which are the billing details. So you fill your name, your details, your billing address, and then you scroll down further. You will have a form to actually enter your credit card payment details. So you enter the credit card payment details. Click on I have read the terms and conditions, and click on place order. So that places the order. Then after you have made the payment, you will go to the next link, which is tiny.cc/Sankalpa2021. So it takes you to the Sankalpa names form. What is the purpose of this form? Let us say I'm offering a gold coin to Devi Parashakti. That is, let's say, $151. Then I want my name and the name of my family members to be chanted when that gold coin is being offered to Devi Parashakti. So I come to the Sankalpa names 2021 form. I click on next. This form asks for all your basic details. It has some disclaimer text, your basic details, and your payment details. What are the payment that you have just finished, like your order number and maybe the screenshot. And you can enter, choose, okay, I have just now offered $151 for Swarna Ashtotra Kasu, and I want names of these family members to be chanted in this puja. So you can go ahead and, it's a pretty straightforward form. You can go ahead and fill and submit the names of all the names of your family members you want chanted. Typically for any offering, you can give up to 6 names for any offering. If it is a Sankalpa chanting, it is $1 per name. So if you want 5 names, it will be $5. If you want 10 names, it will be $10. So this is the Sankalpa form. Next we have is the super chat. So we'll also demonstrate to you how you can support this great mission through the super chat, how you can offer your dakshina, your offering at the lotus feet of the Guru. So go to our YouTube live feed. And in the YouTube live feed, on the right side, if you're watching it on a desktop or a laptop, on the right side, you will see a live chat. If it is on a mobile, below the live screen, you will see a live chat. Below the live chat, you will see a dollar symbol. Click on the dollar symbol. When you click on that dollar symbol, it gives you 3 options. The first option is join official YouTube channel of Kailasa. So you can click on join. It shows you multiple options. Bronze, different membership options give you access to different events, different material, different exclusive content of Kailasa. And currently, only the members of this channel will be able to ask questions live during the DEVI PARASHAKTI. And your question through Facebook, through other platforms. In YouTube, the questions during the DEVI PARASHAKTI Akashic reading is exclusively given only for the members of this channel. So if you would like to avail that facility and privilege, you can click on join and become a member of the main official YouTube channel of the Supreme Pontiff. So you can choose which option you want to and go ahead and make the payment. The next option that we have, yes, when you click on buy and join, it opens up a payment screen. You enter your payment details, credit card details, your billing address, and you click on buy. Yes, we can close this window. The next option that we have is that of super chat, where you can make any amount as a contribution towards Kailasa to support this great enlightenment ecosystem being revived by the Supreme Pontiff to keep the Dharma Chakra alive. And not just that, the Hinduism, Paramashiva says in the Agamas that whenever you approach a Guru, a disciple should always approach a Guru with the dakshina. It is highly recommended that never go to a Guru empty-handed. Always take some dakshina, offer some dakshina as per your capacity. Today you may be able to offer $10 dakshina, offer that. Today you may be in a position to offer $1,000 dakshina, offer that. Today you may be in a position to offer 1 rupee as a dakshina, which is probably 5 cents or 7 cents. Offer that. That is fine. But remember your Guru and come to that space of gratitude and say, Swamiji, here is my offering of gratitude at your lotus feet. I am making this contribution. So the Guru Dakshina, offering of your love and gratitude to your beloved Guru and to Devi Parashakti. So when you click on super chat, you can enter the amount that you want to offer. And then when you click on buy, it opens up a pop-up screen. And depending on the country of your residence, it shows different options, credit card option and the payment options or PayPal options. So based on the country that you are in, different options will show up. So you can choose which option is convenient for you and you can click buy. The third option that we have is that of the super sticker. Now, super sticker is somebody who loves emoticons, who loves to express yourself in form of emoji or emoticons. So super stickers are basically different expressions. You can make like a $2 sticker or $10 sticker. It's very similar to super chat, but here a nice sticker also comes along with your offering. So if you are a person who likes emojis and stickers and emoticons, then you would prefer a super sticker over a super chat, but it's pretty much the same. And we sincerely recommend and we want to encourage this as a lifestyle in Kailasa. Every time you come for the darshan of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, always, always, always take a moment to offer your gratitude and say, thank you, Swamiji. Smaranat Mukti. Every time you remember the space of gratitude, you get liberated. You move closer and closer and closer towards your liberation, and you grow in your spiritual deep Guru Bhakti with the Guru. Because every time you remember the gratitude, you remember all the spiritual experiences the Guru has showered on you, all the blessings the Guru has showered on you. Your whole being just melts that space of gratitude. And in that space, the breakthrough happens. So every time you come, just remember that. And it is, you don't have to, even if you just offer $1 or 1 unit of currency, dollars or 1 Australian dollars or 1 Singapore dollar is enough. But remember that space of gratitude and say, thank you, Swamiji, for happening in my life. I am offering my gratitude in the form of this contribution. So I request every one of you, as we are getting ready to move on to the darshan, I request every one of you to take this moment and offer the super chat. Take this moment to offer your gratitude to Devi Parashakti. So many people are already starting to offer. Celine Ji, Satya, Divya. Thank you so much for your kind contribution, Pradyumna Reddy. Every day, whenever you come, offer your gratitude. JN, thank you so much for your support and offering of your gratitude and support to Kailasa. Thank you, Smriti Ananda, for your kind contribution. Take a moment to go ahead and offer your gratitude in the form of becoming a member or contributing for a super chat or a super sticker and offering your gratitude to your beloved Guru. Let's all take a moment to express our gratitude to Devi Parashakti and to the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism for giving us this huge blessing of witnessing Devi Parashakti Akashic readings.
Yes, let us all now enter into the preparation for Bhava Samadhi Darshan. Actually, today's whole segment, the whole learning that we all had has been so powerful and so beautiful, so profound, because each of the aspects that people connect to Devi Parashakti, how you can express your gratitude. And so far, we also saw about how so many people experience the miracles after receiving the Akashic readings from Devi Parashakti. So now let us enter into understanding what is Bhava Samadhi Darshan and what are the benefits, the science of Bhava Samadhi Darshan. So to begin with, first, today as we're all receiving the darshan of Devi, we all can offer one or more of these naivedyams, these offerings. It can be sweet pongal, tamarind rice, curd rice, murukku, appam, adirasam, milk kheer, pal payasam, vada and laddu. You can offer any of these. You can prepare, you can cook these, you can offer this to Devi Parashakti in front of the camera, and after the darshan, you can consume that as a consecrated food or prasadam. So now let's enter into the Bhava Samadhi Darshan. So first, what exactly is Bhava Samadhi Darshan? You can go to the next slides, ma.
See, Bhava Samadhi Darshan is not an event that is happening in space and time. Rather, the darshan happens the moment when we are lifted out of space and time. And during the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, our neurons start mirroring that of the avatar. Now, what is the meaning of Bhava? Bhava means directing and activating the emotional and spiritual energy that is created through meditation and various spiritual practices on the avatar. So what exactly happens to us during the Bhava Samadhi Darshan? The brain neurons starts mirroring and activating and processing all the observed movements or information of the avatar just with the action of seeing, without any other physical act of imitation.
Which means our whole body silently and without any movement starts recreating what's happening distances far away, and it experiences a superconscious energy radiated by the avatar. That's why even if you're sitting somewhere in Australia or somewhere in the US or somewhere in France, somewhere in the Middle East, somewhere in India, any place that you are, the distance does not matter, the time doesn't matter. You will channel the energy radiated by the avatar. You will experience and mirror the same. This science of Bhava Samadhi Darshan knows no distance, and this exactly is what the modern science calls as quantum tunneling, which the science is yet still discovering and catching up.
See, our TPS rate reduces significantly and we relax into a space which is beyond thoughts, where we are in the beautiful space of Advaita, which is unconditioned by any time and space. Now, what happens during this Bhava Samadhi Darshan? See, there's this process called quantum tunneling, where electron, which acts both as a wave or a particle, imagine a scenario when an electron, which is having less kinetic energy, approaching a hill, will it be able to cross over the hill as a particle? No, it will require a higher kinetic energy. But same thing, if it is acting as a wave, it can propagate through it. So this is called as quantum tunneling. This exact science of quantum tunneling, which the modern day science is now discovering, is what happens to us during the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, and which results in the mirroring of neurons, where you might be distances far away, but you will have exact neuron activity of what is happening in the avatar.
Actually, that's why the science, when you are watching this, right, when you're watching the darshan, whatever you are doing, like whatever might be, whether you are, in any state that you are in, but still just the act of seeing itself makes you mirror these extremely powerful neurons. There's a beautiful reference to this from the scriptures, where in the Chaitanya Charitamrita, the 4th chapter, where Bhagavan Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, he had written his connection and about Bhagavan Krishna. Here he quotes beautifully. Once when Krishna is walking, right, he sees his own extraordinary sweetness reflected on a jeweled wall. He was so amazed and he says, how unprecedented and astonishing is this deep and indescribable sweetness of mine. Alas, when I see it, even I become greedy to enjoy its sweetness, just like Radhika. When I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it. But I can't. And after due consideration, I find that the only way to relish this sweetness is through the consecution of Sri Radhika. See, Bhava Samadhi Darshan is the same science, a very sweet, a profound, but a scientific way of absorbing the superconscious energy. See, the science is very simple, where the Nija avatar, the embodied form, manifesting Paramashiva, the consciousness, which is formless, through the being of Paramashiva, which is the light body, also called as the Divya Sharira, which manifests as the Nija avatar, the embodied form for us to experience Paramashiva. It's very simple, where formless, the consciousness, is manifesting through a light body, through a being, and it is getting embodied as a physical form for us to experience Paramashiva, the ultimate.
So now we'll see a Shastra Pramana from Malini Jyotra Tantra. Kathana Shakti Padadva Yadva Padavalokanat Prasadat Swaguru Samyak Prapyate Paramam Padam. By the enlightening teachings of the Guru Kathana, by the Shakti Pada, the graceful transmission of the spiritual powers, by looking at the sacred feet of the Guru, or by the complete loving favor of the Guru Prasada, the ultimate goal and space, the Paramam Padam, is attained.
Actually, there are beautiful examples to science that we are seeing. One example, what we are going to be experiencing today, right, that we saw how the consciousness, this manifests through the being, the light body, and gets reflected and embodied as a Nija avatar, the physical form. The example of Devi PARASHAKTI, that the consciousness of Devi PARASHAKTI expresses through the being, the light body of Rajarajeshwari, and manifests as Nija avatar, the physical form as Devi Meenakshi. Same way, the consciousness of Subramanya and manifests as Nija. Another beautiful example is the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, where the consciousness, the formless of Bhagavan Paramashiva, expresses through the being of Arunagiri Yogeshwara and manifests as a physical form, the embodied form, as a seriousness of Parandhama, Bhagavan Parandhama, expresses through the light body, the being of Mahavishnu, and manifests as Nija Avatara, the physical form of Bhagavan Venkateshwara.
See, the Archavatara, the deity, reflects the consciousness and manifestation, the being of superconscious energy. But because we as human beings are not mature enough to receive these higher level experiences, just to bridge this gap, the avatar comes down. And when we are having the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, the various different dimensions of Paramashiva, the various beings, their auspicious components and powerfulness are awakened inside us, meaning the dimension of Paramashiva manifesting in the Nijavatara for us to experience the same is Bhava Samadhi Darshan.
So this Bhava Samadhi Darshan, like what are the benefits of it, right? The Bhava Samadhi Darshan is where you experience the direct experience, you have the direct experience of causeless bliss. And during Bhava Samadhi Darshan, your whole being will come alive and it will celebrate with the energy wave of existence. That's why when you watch the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, each and every muscle of yours in the process starts imbibing and radiating Paramashiva. That's why you'll feel that power, that energy, or that transformation. And this whole Bhava Samadhi Darshan is like a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we understand and we relate to.
Even without much effort from our side, our whole bio-memory comes alive, awakens to the space of Paramashiva, which is the ultimate consciousness. And when we have a glimpse of the avatar, It cleanses the karmas of lifetimes together, creating a deep, lasting transformation inside us. And what is the best space to receive this from? Gratitude. Because this enables the reflection of the pure consciousness in all levels, whether it's physical, physiological, ultimately conscious level. And it is because it is during that space of gratitude, and that space of gratitude happens inside us, we drop all our sankalpas, our conscious resolutions of anything that we want in our life, and we're ready to reflect the consciousness of Paramashivam, because that is all you need to manifest the best for your life and for the people around you.
The right context, the space, how do you sit in the space of gratitude? How does that translate? In your inner space, now, as each of you are sitting, in your inner space, just decide, Prabhu, Mahadeva, Paramashiva, and the Cosmic Mother, ParaShakti, I know you are the source of everything. You are everything, and you are in the embodied form of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, as is Jagadguru Mahasanidana, since you are in holiness, Bhagavan Shri Nityananda Paramashivam, and you are in this body also. You are the source of both. Therefore, let me connect with you. Let you reveal yourself to me. Let me be in the Bhava Samadhi of you. Just sit in this one context. Whether you understand anything or not, just sit in this context. That space is enough. You will be showered. You will be able to absorb and grasp so much of the blessings that Devi is showering. And now, as we are entering into our next segment for the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, please take a few minutes to set up the Panchopachara Puja kit. You all can, to receive Devi Parashakti, we will be offering the Panchopachara Puja. So you all can set up, have sandalwood paste or powder, and you can have some flowers and have some have some dhupa and have some naivedyam, all of this ready for you to offer the Panchopachara Puja and receive Devi Parashakti. So please you take a few minutes and set this up.
Now with this, we're going to be entering into the Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra. The Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra is a very, very powerful chanting, which is literally like an initiation, Diksha. We offer, as Kailasa, we offer these prayers to the whole globe for everyone to experience a tremendous healing and to have all their wishes fulfilled. And these are very powerful chants where the avatar literally births himself in the form of the mantras. Just like how during the initiation, the avatar transmits his spiritual energy through a look, the Nayana Diksha, or through touch, which is the Sparsha Diksha. This is called as a Mantra Diksha, where just by listening to these chantings, you get the spiritual energy directly transmitted from the avatar. Now, today we are going to be offering this powerful Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra to all the people, so that every one of us can experience the ultimate superconscious energy, the ultimate healing. This is going to be offered on behalf of everyone to feed of Devi Parashakti in the embodied form, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasanidana, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Shri Nityananda Paramashivam.
And we are going to offer these prayers on behalf of each and every one of you, every single human being, every single being that's living on planet Earth. We are going to offer these prayers to Devi Parashakti in her Nija Avatara as a Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, for her to bestow her grace, blessings, and her protection for each and every being that is existing. And we are going to offer our prayers to Devi Parashakti for her to protect all the children who are affected due to the pandemic, or the children who have lost their families due to the pandemic. We offer our prayers to Devi Parashakti in her embodied form as a Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, for her to heal everybody who is directly or indirectly affected physically, mentally, emotionally, psychologically due to the pandemic, the whole COVID pandemic and the Pralaya.
we are going to be offering our prayers to the PARASHAKTI so that all the children that are affected and have lost their parents are protected by Devi PARASHAKTI. We are going to be offering our prayers to Devi PARASHAKTI so any place or all the people, all the beings that are affected due to the natural calamities are healed and protected. We are going to be offering our prayers so that all the places where there's war, violence, terrorism is completely healed off and removed from this planet. And so the Paramashanta, the ultimate peace, is bestowed. We are going to offer our prayers so that all the hunger in the world disappears and everybody has access to food. We are going to be offering our prayers so that you can experience the fulfillment in your life. We offer our prayers to Devi PARASHAKTI on behalf of each and every one of you for all abundance, prosperity to manifest in your life. We offer our prayers to Devi PARASHAKTI for her to heal any kind of inequality, any kind of gender bias, or any kind of suffering that is afflicted to people due to any of these actions to be completely healed. We offer our prayers to Devi PARASHAKTI for her to heal, to awaken the divine feminine component in each and every human being, in each and every being that is living. We offer our prayer on behalf of you to Devi PARASHAKTI for you to have the motherliness intensely awakened in you, for you to have the fulfillment of your feminine dimension in you through the blessings of Devi PARASHAKTI in the embodied form as a Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. We offer our prayers to Devi PARASHAKTI on behalf of each and every one of you for you to experience immense emotional stability, for you to experience immense physical stability, for you to experience immense mental stability in your decisions, in terms of your career, in terms of your relationship, in your family issues, in your personal life, for you to manifest the goal of your life. We offer our prayers to Devi PARASHAKTI for her to heal and free all of us from any kind of addictions, fears, or mental patterns that we are stuck with. We offer our prayers to Devi PARASHAKTI for the leadership consciousness to be awakened in each and every one of you. And we offer our prayers to Devi PARASHAKTI in her embodied form as a Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism to always be with, manifest in all of our lives, bestow her divine grace, love, compassion, and shower us with her blessings. Let us now enter into the Paramashiva Dhyana mantra. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Om Hrim Nityanandaya Namaha. Om Ham Haum Shivaya Namaha. Om Nityanandam Paramasukhadam Kevalam Jnanamurtim Dvandvatitam Gagana Sadrisham Tattvamasyaadhilaksham Ekam Nityam Vimalamachalam Sarvadi Sakshi Bhutam Bhavatitam Trigunarahitam Sadgurum Tam Namami.
I surrender to that Sadguru who is the eternal bliss, the bestower of supreme happiness, the one who is the embodiment of wisdom, who is beyond duality, who is omnipresent, to whom the supreme goal is giving the enlightenment experience, who is eternal, pure and unshakable, who is the silent spectator of all thought processes, who is beyond emotions, who is without the three qualities called the Sattva, Rajas and Tamas. Now we are going to enter into the conscious resolution. When you make a conscious resolution in the presence of the avatar, the power of the Sankalpa itself will deliver the experience and manifest your reality.
Om Mamopata Samasta Dhritakshaya Dwara Bhagavat Shri Nityananda Paramashiva Prityartham.
I am taking this conscious resolution today for destroying all my karmas and sins, and in order to please Bhagavan Shri Nityananda Paramashivam.
Asya Devadevasya Mahadevasya Akhilanda Koti Brahmanda Nayakasya.
Who is the God of all gods? Who is the greatest of gods? The Lord of the universes and multiverses. Who is the Lord of the cosmos?
Sakala Jagat Srishti Sthiti Samhara Piro Bhava Anugraha Ke Panchakritya Parayanasya.
The one who does the 5 cosmic actions of creation, sustenance, rejuvenation, pulling out of delusion and liberation.
Adhimadhyantarahitasya Aprameya Parakramasya Tattvartha Gocharasya.
The one who is the beginning, middle and end. The one who is immeasurable.
Akara Ukara Makaratmaka Pranavatmakasya Vrishabharudhasya Mahadevasya.
The one who is the embodiment of the 3 syllables, Akara, Ukara, Makara and the Omkara. The one who has Rishabha, the bull, as the vehicle. The one who is Mahadeva himself.
Kamikarivatulanta Mahatantrakya Shaivagama Swarupasya Sakala Nigamagama Swarupasya Shuddhadvaita Shaiva Swarupasya Nityananda Padasthasya Nityananda Swarupasya Shuddha Sachidananda Vigrahasya Rupa Rupatitasya Sakala Nishkala Swarupasya Nitya Niranjana Niramaya Nirvikara Akhandadi Visheshanasya Shri Nityanandeshari Parashakti Sameta Shri Nityanandeshara Paramashivasya Shri Nityanandeshari Parashakti Sameta Shri Nityanandeshara Paramashiva Avatara Bhutasya Sarvadeva Devi Swarupasya Bhagavataha Shri Nityananda Paramashivasya Cha Prityartham Shubhe Shobhane Muhurte Adya Brahmanaha Dvitiya Parardhe Shri Shvetavaraha Kalpe Vaivasanamanvantare Ashtavimshati Tame Nitya Yuge Pratame Pade Jambu Dvipe Bharata Varshe Bharata Kande Mero Dakshine Parshve Shakabde Asmin Vartamane Vyavaharike Prabhavadinam Sashtyaha Samvatsaranam Madhye Shubhanama Samvatsare Shubhayane Shubharatau Shubhamase Shubhapakshe Shubhatitau Shubhavasare Yutayam Shubhanakshatra Shubhayoga Shubhakarana Evam Guna Visheshana Visishtayam Asyam Shubhaditau.
During this auspicious time, during the second half of the lifetime of Lord Brahma, during the Kalpa called Shvetavaraha, during the regime of Vaivasvata Manu, during the first quarter of the Yuga called Nitya Yuga, in the island called Jambu, in the continent called Bharata Varsha, in the subcontinent called Bharata Kanda, in the southern side of Mount Meru, in the Shaka era, during this auspicious year, which is one of the set of 60 years, which is in practice, of which Prabhava is the first year, in the auspicious Ayana, in this auspicious season, in the auspicious month, in the auspicious phase of the moon, on this auspicious Tithi, which is the number of the days from the new moon or the full moon, on this auspicious day, during this auspicious Nakshatra, the Vedic star, on this auspicious Yoga and the auspicious Karana, during such an auspicious moment.
Adi Kailase Kalpa Vrikshasya Nityananda Nagare Smrita Smritanam Muktidayake Mahakshetre. Now, all the participants, whether you want to offer for yourself or for someone else, if you're offering for a meal, kindly chant the meal names now. Namadheyasya. Now, whether you're offering for yourself or for somebody else, if you're offering for a female, please chant the name of all the female participants
Now,
नाम्याः च यजमानानाम् आवयोः सहकुटुम्बानां बन्धुवर्गाणां दायादिवर्गाणां मित्रवर्गाणां सोदरवर्गाणां समेषाम्.
For all those who are participants, hosts, and me, with their families, relatives, inheritors, friends, brothers, and everyone.
सर्वाभीष्टसिद्ध्यर्थं सर्वमङ्गलवाप्त्यर्थं उत्तरोत्तरणवच्छिन्न स्थिरलक्ष्मी प्राप्त्यर्थम्.
Always let there be all types of good and auspiciousness. Always let there be unbroken flow and steady flow of abundance, prosperity, and wealth.
कुटुम्बे सर्वेषां सर्वाभीष्टसिद्ध्यर्थं चिन्तितमनोरथवाप्यर्थम्.
Let the family always have all kinds of auspiciousness and anything which is desired be fulfilled.
समेषाम् आधिव्याधिनिवृत्त्यर्थं समेषां शिरादिपादपर्यन्तं विद्यमानानां समेषु अङ्गेषु जनितजनिष्यमान सकलविध नानाविधरोगाणां व्यपोहार्थं तद्वारा आरोग्यदृढगात्रवपुः सिद्ध्यर्थम्.
Let all the chronic diseases be healed. Let all kinds of diseases and disorders in the body, starting from head till toe, which has occurred or which is yet to occur in the various parts of the body, be healed. Let a strong, diseaseless, healthy, handsome, and graceful body be obtained.
समेषां परैकत्रिभिश्च कृतकरिष्यमान सकलविध मंत्र तंत्र यंत्र विषचूर्ण आभिचार स्तंभन मारन उच्चाटन विद्वेषण वशीकरणादि मांत्रिक प्रयोगेभ्यः रक्षण प्राप्त्यर्थं तद्वारा समेषां सर्वाभीष्ट सिद्ध्यर्थम्.
Let the protection be obtained from all the evil effects of the acts performed by people either in the past or yet to be performed in the future through the use of mantras, tantras, yantras, poisonous pills, employing spells for malevolent purposes like making a person immobile, killing a person through vomiting and diarrhea, upsetting and ruining the health, poisoning, hypnotizing, etc.
अपमृत्यु दोष निवृत्त्यर्थं काल मृत्यु अकाल मृत्यु दुर्मृत्यु निवृत्त्यर्थं.
Let all the doshas, ill effects related to death like destined death, unnatural death, fatal death be removed.
समेषाम् अंतर्दृष्टि बहिर्दृष्टि क्रूर दृष्टि व्यापार दृष्टि अनुकूल दृष्टि प्रतिकूल दृष्टि इत्यादि सकलविध दृष्ट दोष निवृत्त्यर्थम्.
That all the effects of evil lies from known and unknown sources, effects of cruelty, filled eyes, evil lies of business enemies, effects of evil lies of people who may project as if they are our well-wishers, the effects of evil lies of people who are against our well-being be removed.
समेषाम् अंतःशत्रु बहिःशत्रु क्रूर शत्रु व्यापार शत्रु अनुकूल शत्रु प्रतिकूल शत्रु इत्यादि सकलविध शत्रु बाधा निवृत्त्यर्थम्.
Let all the effects of the inner enemies and outer enemies, fierce enemies and business enemies, enemies who project themselves as good, and enemies who work against our well-being be removed.
समेषां मातृशापादि सकलविध शापानां व्यपोहनार्थम्.
Let the effects of all the curses right from the mother be removed.
अनादि अविद्यावासनया प्रवर्तमाने अस्मिन् महति संसार चक्रे विचित्राभिः कर्मगतिभिः विचित्रासु योनिषु पुनः पुनः अनेकदा जनित्वा.
From time immemorial, due to ignorance, we get caught in the vast cycle of birth and death. Due to the effects of our action, we take birth again and again in various bodies, which is quite strange.
केनापि पुण्यकर्म विशेषेण भगवतः श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवस्य अपरिमितया कृपया इदानीन्तन मनुष्य जन्म प्राप्तवताम्.
Yet, due to some good action, with the extreme and the immeasurable compassion and the grace of Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam, we have been blessed with the human body.
Samesham iha janmani purva janmani janma janmantareshu sarvaihi kritanam shiva ninda devi ninda guru ninda dosha vyapohartam shiva paradha devi aparadha guru aparadha dosha vyapohartam.
Any kind of abuse you may have done to Paramashiva, Parashakti and Guru in the present birth, past birth or in any of the births be removed. Any kind of crimes, offences committed against Paramashiva, Parashakti and Guru be removed.
Brahma hatya surapana swarnasteya gurutalpagamana tatsansargakya panchamaha patakadi samasta papa vyatiriktartham.
Let the 5 great sins like killing a Brahman, drinking prohibited alcohol, stealing gold, having illicit relationship with Guru's wife, one's own mother, elder sister and other such motherly figures, and associating with those people who have committed one or the other above mentioned sins be removed.
Apicha sarvai balye vayasi kaumare yauvane vardhakye cha.
Let all the karmic effects of the action done as a child, adolescent, youth and as an old age person.
Jagrat swapna sushupti avastasu.
Let all the karmic effects of action done in the wakeful dream or deep sleep state.
Karmendriya jnanendriya vyaparehi sambhavitanam.
Let all the sins done through the karmendriyas, the 5 organs which perform action like speech, hands, feet, excretion, reproductive organs, and the jnanendriyas, the 5 organs which receive information like ears, eyes, nose, tongue, and skin.
Rahasyakritanam, prakashakritanam, atipatakanam, upapatakanam, sankalikarananam, malinikarananam, apatrikarananam, jati bhramshakanam, prakinitanam, evam navana navavidhanam, bahunam bahuvidhanam, sarvesham papanam sadhyaha.
Let the sins which were done openly or secretly, the greatest of the great sins, the minor of the minor sins, multiple sins, sin like raping a woman, unjustifiable sin, sin of destroying the caste system, narrow-minded sin, such 9 sins and 9 types of sins, and more sins and more types of sins be removed immediately and instantly.
Apanodana dvara samasta mangala praptyartham Shiva bhakti devi bhakti guru bhakti siddhyartham Paramashivatva Paramashivasthiti ParaShakti siddhyartham.
Through the removal of sins, let us be showered with all the auspiciousness, and let Paramashiva Bhakti, Devi Bhakti and Guru Bhakti be obtained. Let the state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva and powers of Paramashiva be obtained.
Kutumbe sarvada sanmangala praptyartham Anyonya premabhivridyartham Purnatva siddhyartham Sarvapanivrityartham.
Let the whole family always be showered with all the auspiciousness. Let mutual love bloom among all the people, and let completion happen. Let all the mishap be removed.
Chiprarogya vaktyartham Ayurvivridyartham.
Let healthy body be obtained instantly and immediately. Let longevity be bestowed.
Vyapare udyoge cha sarvajanavashikaranartham tadvara unnatonatastana praptyartham.
Let your charisma impress everyone in business and job, and through that let you attain the best of the best position.
Bahudhana saukya praptyartham griha kanaka pashuputra pautra dhanadhanya saukya praptyartham.
Let extremely wealthy and happy life happen. Let various wealth be showered in the form of household, cattle, children, grandchildren, money, grains, and all the comforts related to worldly life.
Adityadinam navanam grahanam dosha pida nivaranartham Adityadinam navanam grahanam anukulyata siddhyartham.
Let all the malefic effects of the 9 planets be removed, and let the auspiciousness be bestowed by the grace of all the 9 planets.
भूम्यन्तरिक्षे विद्यमान भूत प्रेत पिशाच राक्षस ब्रह्मराक्षस वेताल कूष्माण्ड डाकिनी शाकिनी इत्यादि सर्वारिष्ट निवारणार्थम.
That all the evil effects that cause calamities on the planet, the evil effects that various demonic beings like Bhuta, Preta, dead people, Pishacha, demon, Rakshasa, Brahma Rakshasa, Vetala, Kushmanda, the class of demons, Dakini, the little devil, Shakini, the kind of female demon, be removed.
मनोव्याकुलता निवारणार्थम.
Let the mental confusion and worry be removed.
प्रारब्धे कर्मणि करिष्यमाणे कर्मणि आदिदैविक आदिभौतिक आध्यात्मिक विघ्न निवारणार्थम.
Let all the obstacles be removed with regards to action done or going to be done related to God, world and spirituality.
समस्त ऋण निवारणार्थम धन लक्ष्मी धान्य लक्ष्मी संतान लक्ष्मी सौभाग्य लक्ष्मी विद्या लक्ष्मी शौर्य लक्ष्मी वीर लक्ष्मी विजय लक्ष्मी इत्यादि अष्टलक्ष्मी परिपूर्ण कृपा कटाक्ष सिद्ध्यर्थम.
Let all the loans be removed. Let all the Ashtalakshmis like Dhanalakshmi, wealth, Dhanya Lakshmi, food and grains, Santana Lakshmi, offsprings, Saubhagya Lakshmi, fortune, Vidya Lakshmi, knowledge, Shaurya Lakshmi, bravery, Veera Lakshmi, heroism, Vijaya Lakshmi, success be showered.
परीक्षासु उन्नत स्थाने विजय प्राप्त्यर्थं सर्व विद्या पारंगता सिद्ध्यर्थं मेधा शक्ति ग्रहण शक्ति अभिवृद्ध्यर्थम.
Let the top rank be obtained in the examinations. Let all the excellence be acquired in all the fields of knowledge. Let the memory power, understanding ability be increased.
इत्यादि सकलविध सन्मंगलानि गुरु कृपा कटाक्षेन प्राप्त्यर्थम.
By the grace of Guru, let all the above auspiciousness be showered upon.
श्री कैलासोन्नत द्वादशान्त श्यामला पीठारूढ़.
The one who has ascended the Madurai Adinam Shyamala Peetham, which is the supreme place of Kailasa, where Paramashiva resides and rules the whole cosmos and Kailasa.
श्री मीनाक्षी सुंदरेश्वरा भिन्न स्वरूप परशिव पुत्र रत्न कुमार गुरुमन्य तुल्यावतार.
The one who is no different from Meenakshi Sundareshwara, the most beloved son of Paramashiva and the young boy.
गुरुमन्य तुल्यावतार श्री पार्वती स्तन्यपान लब्ध दिव्य ज्ञान विश्रुत सकल निगमागम सारभूत द्राविड वेद प्रवर्तृ.
The gem among gurus and unequaled avatar, the one who received enlightenment by drinking the blessed milk of Devi Parvati, the author of the famous Dravida Vedam, which is the essence of all the Vedas and Agamas.
श्रीमद् परमशिव करुणा समधिगत मुक्तामय चतुरश्रयान गीयमान छत्र चामर श्री चिन्ह काहलादि समस्त बिरदावल्यलंकृत ज्ञान विज्ञान चक्रवर्ती.
The one adorned by the quadrangular palanquin made of pearls, received by the grace of Paramashiva, adorned by the musical instruments, Ambarla Chamaram, the sacred symbols of worship, adorned by the hymns of praise, the one who has won the whole world by his living enlightenment and the signs of enlightenment and been accepted by all kings as a supreme ruler.
सर्व जन संग सद्यो निर्वाण दीक्षा व्याप वर्ग वर्ष विश्रान जीसरी.
The showerer of Videha Mukti and the immutable state of enlightenment immediately by Nirvana Diksha to all the people, the one who creates bliss, protecting leader, the roaring lion and the trumpeting young elephant for other religions.
शैव सिद्धांत स्थापनाचार्य श्री राजाधिराज पांड्य महाराज गुरु शपन शाख्यादि महांधकार निवारण ज्ञान भानो वीक्षण नरहर ध्वजोच्छेदन पूर्वक श्रीमद् वृषभध्वज स्थापक शैव समय कर्तृ.
The Acharya who established Shaiva Siddhanta, the Guru of the Pandya kings, who is the supreme king of all kings, the Raja Guru of the Pandya king, who is the supreme king of all kings, the Guru who is also the Pandya king, the supreme king of all kings, the enlightening sun that removes the utter darkness of evil forces, the one who installed the Rishambha flag, the creator and the reviver of Shaivism.
Sarvajna Pitharudha Shri Jagat Guru Shri Jnana Sambandha Deshika Swami Vagisha Sundara Manikya Vachaka Swaminam Avatara Bhuta Shri Jnana Sambandha Swami Punarudrita Shyamala Pitha Sarvajna Pitha Trinavadyuttara Dushiratama Guru Mahasannidhana.
The one who is the ruler of the Sarvajna Pita, the seat of omniscience, who the avatar of such above-mentioned attributes, the Guru of the whole world, Shri Jnana Sambandha Deshika Swami, Apar Sundaran and Manikya Vachakar Swami, who the ruler of the kingdom of enlightenment, the Shamala Pita Mahasamsthana, which was revived by Jnana Sambandha Swami, oh, the one who ascended the seat of omniscience, the 293rd Guru Mahasannidhana.
Arunagiri Yogeshwara Paramparagata Arunachala Sarvajna Pitha Guru Mahasannidhana.
The one who has ascended the seat of Arunachala Sarvajna Pita in the lineage of Arunagiri Yogeshwara.
Kailasa Paramparagata Kanchi Kailasa Sarvajna Pitha Trayastrim Chaduttara Guru Mahasannidhana.
The one who has ascended the seat of Kanchi Kailasa Sarvajna Pita as the 233rd pontiff in the lineage of Kailasa.
Nityotsava Nitya Mangala Nitya Kalyana Nitya Rajita Kailasa Paramparagata Adi Kailasa Nityananda Pita Mahasamastana Mahasimhasana Pita Kartre.
The creator of the Nityananda Pita Mahasamsthana, Mahasimhasana Pita, which is eternally celebrating auspicious, festive, and having the attractive energy of enriching.
Sakshat Shri Paramashiva Samudbhuta Kailasa Paramparagata Vaivasatamanukshvako Harishchandra Bhagirata Shri Ramachandra Shurasena Ityadi Anavachinna Sarva Bhauma Chakravarti Paramparagata Chatushashti Yogini Mandita Chatushashti Sampradaya Pravarthaka Manudharma Shasana Suryavamsha Prapta Sarvajna Pita Surangi Samraja Murda Bishikta Chudamani Sakshat Shri Paramashiva Samudbhuta Kapila Mahaguru Punaridhrita Mahanirvani Pitha Stotra Sahasra Shri Mahamandaleshwara.
The 1008 Sri Mahamandaleshwar of Mahanirvani Pita, established by Bhagavan Paramashiva himself and revived by sage Kapila.
Sakshat Shri Paramashiva Simhasana Abhishikta Samasta Garanayaka Shri Mahaganapati Samarambha Anavara Chinna Pitadishwara Guru Parampara Prapta Atala Pitha Ashtotara Sahasra Tamashtotara Sahasra Shri Atala Pitadishwara.
The 1008 Sri Atalapita, the Ishwar of Atalapita, who has an unbroken lineage of pontiffs, starting from Bhagavan Mahaganapati, who is the leader of the Ganas, and who was coronated by Bhagavan Paramashiva himself.
Dharma Mukti Swarga Pura Swarna Pitha Trayo Vimcha Guru Mahasannidhana.
The 23rd Guru Mahasannidhana of Dharma Mukti Swarga Pura Swarna Pitha.
Kailasa Paramparagata Adipitha Sarvajna Pita Jagat Guru.
The Jagat Guru of Adipita Sarvajna Pita.
Shri Kailasa Punarudharaka Shri Kailasa Paramacharya Srimad Paramahamsa Parivrajaka Bharya Satchidananda Pranava Swarupa Shrotriya Brahmanishta Srimad Jagat Guru Shri Shri Bhagavat Shri Nityananda Paramashiva Shri Jnana Sambandha Deshika Paramacharya Swaminam Prityartham.
who is in the state of Paramahamsa, the Acharya of all sannyasis and parivrajakas, the embodiment of the pure truth, consciousness and bliss, the embodiment of the sacred syllable Om, the knower of the Vedas, the one established in the superconsciousness.
Tesham Padarvindayoho Bhakti Siddhyartam Guru Kripa Kataksha Siddhyartam Kshema Stairya Virya Vijaya Arogya Aishwaryana Abhividhyartam Dharmartha Kamoksha Durvidha Pala Purushartha Siddhyartam Samasta Duritopashantyartham Samasta Mangalavapyartham Bhagavat Shri Nityananda Paramashiva Prasadena Sakutumbhasya Jnana Vairagya Jivan Mukti Praptyartham Cha Shri Nityanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Shri Nityanandeshwara Paramashivasya Shri Nityanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Shri Nityanandeshwara Paramashiva Avatara Bhutasya Sarvadeva Devi Sarupasya Bhagavataha Shri Nityananda Paramashivasya Cha Dhyana Shodasopachara Sarvopachara Archanaradhana Puja Prarthana Karishye. Om Anandagandha Nilayaya Namaha. Om Bhavaroga Bheshajaya Namaha. Om Kalpatarave Namaha. Om Pashupataye Namaha. Om Pasha Vimuchakaya Namaha. Om Ipsita Paladayakaya Namaha. Om Bhagyavritti Parivartakaya Namaha. Om Adhivyadhi Vinashakaya Namaha. Om Samasta Kalyana Gunanvitaya Namaha. Om Vidadipurishaya Namaha. Om Shri Kailasa Pataye Namaha. Om Shri Shivashakti Aikaswarupaya Namaha. Om Hrim Nityanandaya Namaha. Om Ham Hum Shivaya Namaha. Om Shri Nityanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Shri Nityanandeshwara Paramashivaya Namaha. Om Shri Nityanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Shri Nityanandeshwara Paramashiva Avatara Bhuta Sarvadeva Devi Sarupaya Shila Shri Bhagava Shri Nityananda Paramashiva Shri Jnana Sambandha Deshika Paramacharya Swamine Namaha. Om Nityanandam. Let us now enter into the Stotra Parayana, where we chant the divine sacred chants, the mantras, in connecting to Devi ParaShakti in her Nija Avatara, the embodied form as a supreme pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Shri Nityananda Parameshwar. Shabdha Brahmamayi Characharamayyi Jyotirmayi Vangmayi Nityanandamayi Niranjanamayi Tattvamayi Chinmayi Tattvaditamayi Parat Paramayi Mayamayi Shrimayi Sarvaishwaryamayi Sada Shivamayi Mam Pahi Meenambike. Be pleased to protect me, O Mother Meenakshi, who is the form of eternal sound, who is the living and non-living, and is the light and the speech, who is always filled with happiness and is without any stain, who is the meaning of philosophy, who is the ultimate truth, who is beyond any reasons and theories, who is the knowledge which is beyond knowledge, who is the enchantress as well as Mahalakshmi, who is full of all types of wealth. Now, let us get ready to receive the darshan of Devi Parashakti, the Akashic reading of Devi Parashakti. So now, before we enter into the meditation, what are the different ways we can connect and ask the questions to Devi Parashakti? So So this is what we are going to be seeing in the segment now.
And there are so many of you who are curious to know, like, is it only through YouTube, or how else can I register my questions to get the blessings of Devi Parashakti? So we're now going to be taking you through a quick segment where we will show you, take you step by step into in which all platforms you can ask the questions and how you can ask in each of these platforms. So we will first beginning with the YouTube. So we are having so many people who are responding in the comments as well. So here we request everybody to note down, because some of these are particular only if you do the process, your question will be registered as a question. So please note down so that you do not miss it and it's you're asking the right way. The first platform is YouTube. On YouTube channel, this option is enabled. The people who are members only will be able to register your questions in the platform of YouTube. In other platforms, it's different. In YouTube, only if you're a member of the channel, you will be able to register your questions. You'll be able to post your questions. So how do you become a member? If you go to the YouTube channel and if you can right of it, you will see a join button. Become Kailashan's bronze, Kailashan's silver, gold, and you can choose any of those options and you can register yourself as a member of the channel. This is for YouTube, and once you register yourself as a member, you can post it.
You can ask any questions, prayers, or wounds to Devi Parashakti through this platform of YouTube. Next, it is Facebook. So where you are going to go to the page called Kailasa's SPH JTM NITHYANANDA PARAMASHIVAM Facebook page. I request the next slide to be projected. So you go to Kailasa's SPH JGM NITHYANANDA PARAMASHIVAM Facebook page, and the live video where many of you are watching us right now also. So go to that live video, and in the comment section, you can post your questions. This is for Facebook. The next one is Twitter. So on Twitter, you go to Kailasa's SPH JGM NITHYANANDA PARAMASHIVAM Facebook Twitter page. In that Twitter handle, it is the username is @SriNityananda. So you can go to this username and you can go to the Twitter channel, and the topmost tweet that you're seeing, go to the reply section of that, retweet the tweet and post a reply to the tweet with your question along with the hashtag ask the avatar, and so use that hashtag and you can post your question, and please do tag Swamiji @SriNityananda on Twitter. The next is through Instagram. So I request the next slide to be projected. On Instagram, go to Kailasa's SPH JGM NITHYANANDA PARAMASHIVAM Instagram account. Again, the username is @SriNityananda, and you can go to this and you can go to the topmost post and you can post your questions as comments under the post.
Please make sure you register your questions under the right post, which actually has the description in which it is told that you can post your comments there, and it will be the topmost post. So please do go ahead and register your comments under that post in particular.
And the next is through WhatsApp. You can go to kailasa.org/ask PARASHAKTI, and you can post your questions there. Now, before we enter the next segment, let us take a short break.
Kailasa is proper customized spiritual service helping you to identify your root patterns of suffering. We have perfected the science of helping every individual from every cultural, religious, nationality background. You will have lowest reactionary assumptions, highest awakened response, alive response for life continuously. Kailasa is proper customized spiritual service helping you to identify your root patterns of suffering. We have perfected the science of helping every individual from every cultural, religious, nationality background. You will have lowest reactionary assumptions, highest awakened response, alive response for life continuously. Kailasa is enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself in your own home, wherever you are. Proper customized spiritual service helping you to complete with your life negativity, withdrawal from life, self-hatred, self-denial, self-doubt, so much of tiredness, laziness. We can support you, aligning your diet, your attitude, your aptitude, your understanding about life. We can help you with everything. Even a malignous man, by beginning in the company of satsanga, makes even the impossible as possible in this world. Kailasa is the message from Paramashiva to have superconscious breakthrough. Enlightenment, power manifestation, Paramashiva, everything served to you without you even moving out of your couch. We have perfected the science of helping every individual from every cultural, religious, nationality background. We can multiply the quality and quantity of your life. The most ancient, best way of life and best kept sacred secrets all these years handed over only from guru to disciple, guru to disciple, guru to disciple. Secrets kept inside the Siddha Paramparas, Siddha tradition. Enlightenment is the birthright of all human beings. Kailasa is responsible to provide that to all human beings. Whole world should become e-Kailasians.
Dear viewers, welcome back. And in just maybe about around 20 minutes, we are going to be having the live darshan of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, blessing us as Devi Parashakti and answering our questions directly from the cosmic archives, the Akashic records. And I want to ask each and every one of you, whoever has attended, we have had more than 15 Akashic readings that have happened, that we have been blessed with since the 12th of April. In just last 1 month, we have had more than 15 Akashic readings, literally one every 2 days, or sometimes even 2 in a day, that we have been blessed with. And such blessed disciples we are. And I just want each of you who are watching us live on YouTube right now, we have many of thousands who are watching us on YouTube across the world, across the globe, in various platforms, in various Kailasas. And if you have been watching, share us your experience. If you have to share your experience of Akashic readings in 2 lines, what would that be? That's the first question. Please listen carefully. If you have to share your experience of Akashic readings, what would that be if you have to share it in 2 lines? Second question, what was the answer which touched you the most? What is your most memorable answer so far? Which answer touched you, melted you the most? It could be yours, it could be somebody else as well. But as you are listening, to it, what really happened and in you, and what was the answer that you could never forget? Like if you have to choose that one answer or one revelation from the Akashic readings that really had a deep impact in you, your memorable answer, what would that be? So please do come on the YouTube live chat. We have the comments on the live stream projected live for us here. We have Winger Fry and Manit Yogi Gyanananda. Thank you so much for your kind contribution. Yes, Spring. Connie, please do share in the YouTube live feed. If you have to share your Akashic reading experience in 2 lines, what would that be? That's the first question. The second question, what is your most memorable answer, something that you can never forget and that had a very deep impact on you? What was that? I've been watching these darshans and sharing with many others because I have been showered with answers from Devi Parashakti. Thank you so much, Dr. Balananda, for sharing your experience. Jose Maria Morales is saying, Devi, help me to get Parvati Shaktikananda to detox me and give me the necessary support to cleanse me of parasites, also to become her friend again. Manitya Devyananda is saying, the answer for the question 1, hugely transforming and fulfilling. So much love and bliss exploding in your heart. That has been her experience. And the most memorable answer is my inner space shifted from a no to a yes. So beautiful. Jalandhara Siddha saying, Devi constantly showers us. Each Akashic reading opens up a new dimension in our inner space. I don't miss a single one. I can't agree more with you, Jalandhara Siddha. So beautifully shared. And we have, thank you, Brian Burke, for your kind contribution to Kailasa. And I request every one of you who are watching us, please do leave, answer your questions in this chat. The first question that we are taking from our live viewers today, mention in 2 lines your experience of Devi Parashakti Akashic reading. That's the first question you have to answer. The second question that you have to answer is, what has been your most memorable answer? Okay, so please go ahead and share. Maitrik Patel, I feel soiled by Devi Parashakti. Maitrik Patel ji, spoiled by Devi Parashakti. We are all such blessed disciples, Maitrik ji. I totally understand from which angle and from which context you are saying. Totally showering us, literally overwhelming us with love. Okay, now we have Ma Shiva Jnana Swarupananda, and she had actually come on NTV Live a few days back. She just got her spiritual name. So Ma Shiva Jnana Swarupananda, beautiful name from Toronto. When Devi healed my health and said my health and well-being is her responsibility, all the worries and fears suddenly dropped. Wow, so beautifully shared, Ma Shiva Jnana Swarupananda. Next, we have Anna Banjak from Slovenia saying, with my answers, I dropped everything about past and future and experiencing completion. No more fear or doubt, just completion. So beautifully expressed, Ma Anna Banjak. We have NITHYANANDA again saying, ParaShakti made me realize that I am the source of everything I could ever want to manifest. I feel so rich. I feel like I have everything I could ever want. So beautifully verbalized, NITHYANANDA. ParaShakti made me feel so rich. Actually, if you are listening to ParaShakti blessings, you will feel like so much she is showering wealth, health, everything that we want, and across the world to everybody that she is answering, making people as Sarvanyapita Kartas and Ejamans, showering people with wealth. Subramanyam Tyagaraja is saying, most compassionate looks in the answers of the Devi. That's been his experience. Tithis is saying, okay, so Tithis has put a question. Tithis, I request you to please hold on till Swamiji is live as Devi Parashakti. After Parashakti is live, you can put your questions for the Akashic readings. Right now, we are asking for all our viewers who are joining us live to share your experience of Devi Parashakti Akashic reading. And number one, what has been your experience? Please mention it in 2 lines of Devi Parashakti Akashic reading. Number 2, what's been your most memorable answer so far? What answer touched you the most? What answer reminded you the most? What has been your most memorable answer? You can go ahead and answer that as well. We are taking answers from our live viewers for these 2 questions. Thank you, Alok Avijiji, for your support to Kailasa. Thank you, Chitka Safton, for your support to Kailasa. And thank you, Brian Burke. Okay, so Patricia saying, feel Devi's love wrapped around like a light blanket. Devi's Parashakti's love. Beautiful, Patricia. Thank you so much for sharing. See, for those of you who are joining us live, while we are waiting for more and more responses coming from our live viewers, I just wanted to share with all of you the importance of contributing to keep this ecosystem alive, to keep this Dharma Chakra alive. By you making a super chat offering, by you making an e-hundi offering, by you making a Devi offering in forms of any jewel or gold coin or any offering to Devi Parashakti, you are supporting this enlightenment ecosystem. You are supporting the revival of the enlightenment ecosystem as revived by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasanidanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashima. While that is on one side, supporting the Dharma Chakra, keeping the Dharma Chakra alive, on the other side, on the other hand, whenever, whoever feels you are a disciple, an initiated disciple of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, or want to be an initiated disciple of Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, whenever you approach a Guru, always approach, never approach a Guru empty-handed. Always approach with some offering. That offering can be 1 rupee, $1, 1 ringgit, 1 Singapore dollar, 1 Malaysian dollar, 1 American dollar, 1 Canadian dollar. It can be anything. But offer something whenever you go to a Guru, so you maintain the tradition. We want to keep this as a lifestyle because in Hinduism, in Agamas, Paramashiva himself recommends that it is the Lakshana of a disciple to always approach a Guru with some Guru Dakshina. And the Guru, blesses the disciple. So always when you approach, offer it with some contribution, offer with some support to keep this Dharma Chakra alive and to constantly remind yourself of the space of gratitude. Thank you, Swamiji, for happening in my life. I'm making the super chat offering. So remembering the gratitude that my being feels for you, remembering how blessed I am thinking about you. I am making this offering. That is why we always recommend, whenever you come to make these offerings, always make these offerings as frequently as you can. Not even in terms of the amount, but in terms of frequency. So every darshan when you come, offer something. $1, $5, $10, whatever you can, offer something and contribute to keep this enlightenment ecosystem alive. And always approach a guru. Never approach a guru empty-handed. Always approach with someone and make a super chat offering. You can go to the YouTube and you can click on the dollar symbol on the right side in the bottom. You click on the dollar symbol and it shows you a super chat option. You can click on that and make your contribution to Kailasa. Okay, so we have many more devotees who have shared their experience in the meanwhile. Let's go ahead and see who has shared what experience of theirs. Meenakshi is saying, after Devi's blessings, I also feel so much love and a self-love and love for others. Also, a huge amount of money, which I was supposed to get as partly from a party came through. Wow, beautiful, ma. That's wonderful, Meenakshi. Meenakshi, I request you to do connect with us, email us at contact@kailasa.org. So the team can connect with you to invite you to come and share your experience live on Nithyananda TV. So Meenakshi, if you can email us your WhatsApp number to contact@kailasa.org, our team will be more than happy to connect with you. And Alok Avjiji is saying, not only healed my brother, but gave him a new life. Now he is fully healed and back home. Oh my God, Alok ji, this is amazing. You should definitely come and share your experience in our further segments, just to hear the healing that your brother has experienced. Wow. Joanna Ishana Shivashakti is saying, Mother, bless the ark to find a job. Okay, so you've got a question. And Maniti Yoga Jnanananda is saying, when Devi blessed some of us by calling their names, I connected to her and I realized I was receiving the same blessings personally. Some aspects of my lives are unblocked. Beautiful. Beautiful sharing. Amma Maheshwari Kumara Vinayakan is saying, thank you so much for Devi's compassion for us. No words to describe. Amazing feeling. And Manitya Durgananda sharing her experience. When Devi Parashakti showers, you can literally feel you are lifted into her arms and you sit on her lap. Beautiful. Ma Jalandhara Sthita from Trinidad is saying, my space is still expanding from the answer I received from Devi Parashakti. Life in Adi Kailasa, good life and a mood. Wow. The sharings today also resonated greatly with me. Beautiful, Ma Jalandhara Sthita. And we have some people submitting their questions. Aparichitya is sharing again. Thank you, Aparichitya. Saying, Parashakti has done so much completion and healing in my inner space after the 2 readings. I am feeling Paramashanta space so much more intensely. Eternal gratitude to Thai. Beautiful, ma. So beautifully expressed. And dear viewers, all our current viewers on YouTube are sharing their experience on what has been your experience on experiencing Devi Parashakti. That's the first question. The second is, what has been your most memorable answer? Something that really clicked with you, Devi Parashakti, you can answer that as well. And just a request to all our viewers, during the live, after Devi Parashakti is live, we request the viewers, you can post your question across various social media platforms. YouTube is for all our members of the channel. You can post it on YouTube. Others can post it on Instagram, Twitter, WhatsApp, or Facebook. Only one request, please do not repeatedly put the same question. Just put the question once. You do not need to repeatedly keep posting the same question again and again and again, hoping that, okay, at least one time Devi will see. Even if you post once, Devi will see. So you do not have to repeatedly keep posting your question. We request you to just post the question once and post the question only if you are very clear that you are ready to do whatever Devi suggests. Whatever Devi says, I am ready to do. For that context, you can post your question. Otherwise, please, I request you to wait till you have that inner space to be able to accept and be able to immediately execute or follow Devi's guidelines, or even just following. You're making a decision. See, when Devi reveals something, she herself will make you able to do it. but you should just have the intention. Yes, I will align to whatever Devi says. Making you ready, making your situation ready, that Devi Parashakti herself will take care. But the conscious decision has to come from you. Calgary Malarma saying, Nithyanandam to you all. When I look at Parashakti and smile, she is also smiling. So beautiful. And please continue to share your experiences on the live chat. Very soon we'll be entering into the preparing ourselves for Devi Parashakti's Akashic reading. Please do go ahead and share your experiences. Lalau is saying, Ma Devi brought me to a much deeper level of completion and powerful cognitions. She is clearly showing me how to manifest step by step, and she showered on me. Connection is much higher. So beautiful. And any of you who are watching us live, you have experienced Devi Parashakti Akashic reading, and you would like to come live on the Nithyananda TV and share your experience with the world, you can email us at contact@kailasa.org. Do include your WhatsApp number so our team can connect with you and invite you to come live. Please understand, when you come live and share your experience, that experience that you had literally becomes a permanent part of your muscle memory and biomemory. You will never forget that experience. So whoever had an amazing experience with Devi Parashakti, do email us at contact@kailasa.org with your WhatsApp number so our team can connect with you and invite you to come live and share your experience. And you get the punya of reaching out to millions of Hindus who are out there who may listen to your sharing and feel enriched and feel connected to Guru and feel connected to Devi Parashakti. Just your few minutes can go a long way.
Actually, Mom Madeline Portuguese also has posted, Ma Meenakshi, Subramanian Tyagarajan. I think a lot of people are posting here.
And actually, Nyanatma, as you were sharing about people sharing their experiences of what they had during Devi Parashakti's Akashic readings, that's so true, because so many people, even now that they are commenting or whenever people come and share, it is not just them sharing their experience, but on the spot, just by listening to those experiences, so many people are experiencing so much of completion, so much of inspiration, so much of joy, and so much of fulfillment. So as we have people who are all of them who are commenting, just want to share, we have Madeline Portuguese who is saying, Nithyanandam, the blessings of Devi Darshan are transforming my inner space. I feel myself flowering with more and more completion, excitement, peace, love, and trust in myself, Swamiji, and immensely blessed. Yes, Ma, absolutely. For each and every one of us, every darshan, everything that we see is such a huge blessing. And Kailasa Srinitya Bhuteshwaranandaya, thank you so much for your kind contribution towards Kailasa. Yashodan Kulkarniaya, thank you so much for your contribution towards Kailasa.
And Zlantika Chiteva is telling, I'm feeling so blessed already to be in the sacred space of Divine Mother. Absolutely, it is so beautiful where we have, at this time, when the whole world is going through a lot of pain and suffering, right? For some people, their relatives are dying. For some people, they themselves are affected, or they have lost their jobs, or there are some issues with the hospitals, and the infrastructure is not there, and they're having some unexpected mental breakdowns, relationship issues, a lot of relationship issues, especially like the divorce rates, the rates spiking up. Like in such tough times, when the cosmic mother comes down and says that I'm there to protect you, and assures us again and again and again, telling, don't worry, I am there for you. So this is the greatest blessing that anyone can even think of. It is like, wow, even you would have not imagined this thing is possible for you, and you will be feeling that how much cosmos loves you. A lot of people have this. It's like in the root pattern, a lot of people experience this feeling that they are not being enough, or they're not being loved enough, etc. And now when the cosmic mother is coming down, she's just showering everyone with so much of love, right? Fulfilling each being, telling that, yes, I am there for you. A lot of comments just flooding in. Devi Parashakti, thank you for completion with some undesirable instances and people, and making me happy and powerful in this space. Your darshan is enough for all completion and removes painful by memory. Ma Sonal Chauhan has posted this.
Actually, each of you who are posting, understand, if any of you feel your experience, you want to share your experience, share that with people, so everybody gets to experience what you have experienced, and everybody gets a glimpse of your inner space, your inner experience, and they also get a glimpse that by watching the Parashakti Akashic readings. So if any of you want to come and have the biggest opportunity of sharing it live on Nithyananda TV, the exact platform that you're watching right now, you can come and join us in this show, and you can share your experiences. You all can send an email to contact@kailasa.org. Please do send an email with your WhatsApp number. Our team will reach out to you to lead your for you to share your experience and help you come on Nithyananda TV and share it. So right now, to everybody who is posting your questions, who's posting your comments, now understand, everybody that are here to witness the darshan and Akashic readings, just the blessings of Devi Parashakti, it will bestow you, whether your question gets answered or not, it will bestow you with all the completion and fulfillment. So all of you can continue to go ahead and post your experiences, post what clicks with you the most about Akashic readings. I'm just seeing more and more comments are coming in. So we can see Ananda Parameshwari has posted, Devi came to me in a dream. She told me which herb I should take for cleaning the stomach. Wow. The herb is local herbs, and she said it in Dutch. Wow, that is beautiful, Ma. Ashish Rana has posted, Devi Meenakshi is too powerful and intense. She is listening immediately. Absolutely.
That's so true. Actually, so many people are sharing this, that they will, like, Devi knows exactly when they're coming. And, like, people, they put their question and they pray to Devi, don't answer. Wow. But Devi gives an indirect way of answering. Like, every being is feeling so fulfilled.
Actually, when Brian Burchaya has put an experience, he said, people never said hi to me before. And these experiences on Kailasa just returned from a walking in the park, and 3 different women said hi directly to me. Okay, so each of you are experiencing the Akashic readings, the darshan, the experience of the
manifesting in their own ways,
in different dimensions. So that's beautiful. And there's one more person who has shared, since Devi Parashakti blessed me, a lot of powerful cognitions and declarations happening in me. Now I want to take power manifestation to other level.
Awesome. Actually, that's very easily possible. See, when you see that you're feeling so blessed from Devi Parashakti, you feel like showered, then immediately, what is that next step? What is it that you want to offer out of your gratitude to Devi? Just decide that and jump in for that. That will open up that inner space in you so vastly, and then you will feel so much more showered. See, when we give, we open up ourselves more. It is like both this giving and receiving, both of these are tied. Like, as you give, who will give? Only the person who feels rich in their inner space gives. When that inside you, when the inner cognition about yourself changes, when you feel that richness inside you, and when you feel like like giving and showering, then you will see how your inner space will beautifully open up, ready to receive more.
And we are having even Ma Ananda Parameshwari, you had posted your experience, Bhuteshwaranandaya. All of you can send an email to us at contact@kailasa.org along with your WhatsApp number, so you get an opportunity to come and share your powerful cognitions and clicks here in the Nithyananda TV. So please do feel free to go ahead and email.
Ma Anna Maria shared, I want to say that I was not expecting to hear my name, and I believe I did not hear well. It was surreal. I'm grateful. She showed I am also in her love and I matter to her. Thank you, Devi. Wow. Ma Anna Maria, that's so beautiful, Ma. So sweet what you have shared. See, when Devi has answered you, you are seeing every day the chats are flooded. It's not just on this platform, but on all the different platforms that are there. When that is, when the chats are flooding and so many people are continuously, even when for us to scroll and see, it is so difficult. But out of millions, Devi is chosen your name and she has called it your name. She has spoken to you. Wow. Do email us to contact@kailasa.org with your contact details. We will reach out to you so that we can get in touch with you, so that even you can come and share your beautiful experience here on the Nithyananda TV.
And Ma Divyananda has beautifully posted her click as well. We are always consciousness, and anything undesirable or uncomfortable is our creation due to delusion. Even this is the cosmos allowing us to have the experience we are asking for. Yes, absolutely, Ma. That's a very powerful cognition. Ma Madeleine Portuguese, such a good point. When I first met Swamiji, I was always requesting blessings for myself and my life. Now all I feel is the need to contribute and enrich.
Wow.
Such a big shift. Wow.
Actually, Ma Madeline, that is why yesterday when you came and shared, you told me. See, because of this shift inside you, when you give, you became so happy. And that opened up. Yesterday, Ma Madeline had beautifully shared, telling that how when she was feeling even, when she was even in her utter insecurity, when she wanted to give, even in that utter insecurity, she told, no, I'm not going to stop myself with anything. Everything I'm going to drop it at Swamiji's feet. That opened her up so much.
Actually, I feel that's the biggest shift and one of the most important shifts that everybody goes through in their spiritual process, right? In their journey of experiencing Paramashiva, everything, right? And in that journey, what they experience, this one powerful shift, and I like Ma Madeleine and so many of them have experienced that click, and that's such a blessing. Even we have Ashish Rana who has put Swamiji's Devi Swarupa is Vishwarupa Darshan. She said it before and I'm experiencing it now. Wow. Mahottama Ananda is the spiritual name and blessings I receive. Ashish Ranaya,
if you could please actually send your contact details to contact@kailasa.org and do send your WhatsApp number. Actually, all of you who are watching us right now, you can send your contact details with your WhatsApp number, email ID, everything to contact@kailasa.org. So we can reach out to you. Our team can reach out to you and we can help you share your experiences. So that is so beautiful. Actually, when you all are sharing and when it just feels so beautiful. Like actually very recently, been talking to people who are receiving these blessings and prayers, like answer directly from Devi, and everybody shares how the moment Devi blessed them, they feel like they want to just give everything to Devi's feet. And that is opening up so many people, whether it be suddenly their root cognitions, root patterns are just coming out and that is getting completed. Huge karmas are getting completed, or what, like a person is sharing, she was waiting for job for 2 years. And moment Devi blessed, 2 jobs manifested.
Absolutely. I mean, like each of these are too powerful. See, what step we can do might be, like a little bit. But when you take that one step, what Cosmos does for you is unimaginable. All you need to do is that one step. Actually, meanwhile, we have Said who has signed up for as a member as E-Kailashian Gold. Thank you, Aya, for joining this channel, this community. And yesterday, Ma Madeleine was sharing, right? This, I really resonated with her clip so much. It's like you're at the edge of a cliff, right? And there is the cosmos down, Swamiji is down, just waiting to hold you. You just need to take that jump to experience that love, that support, that cosmos is waiting for you. But what then happens is you feel there is so much of self-doubt that comes in you. Oh my God, what if suddenly I fly somewhere else and fall? Or what, should I really take this jump? What if there is nobody at all down? What if I fall? There might be so much of doubt in you. But there are people who have experienced that, hey, you know what? I have jumped. I have taken this jump. Come join me. And you know, this I'm just enjoying, and I have been assured when I go down, it is all safe like that. There are many of us who see, maybe this person is simply telling, after I jump, then that person will not jump maybe, or that person is just trying to fool me, or so many logical questions might be there. But only when you jump, take that jump, decide to forego all your insecurity and take that jump. When you land, you'll realize, oh my God, all this while the cosmos has been here. Swamiji has been here waiting to hold me. Oh my God, I was the one who was delaying it. That jump happens through any way. It can be when you become a part of Kailasa, as a sannyasi, as an Adi Kailayavasi, as an E-Kailashian, or as an Apat sannyasi, or as a Sarvajna Pita Yajaman, Sarvajna Pita Karta, or even as a simple member of this community. But take that jump, and he will always hold.
Remembering a story. So a man was worshipping beautiful Shiva deity for a long time, and every day he'll pray, oh Shiva, you please come and give me darshan. See, I'm giving you Naivedyam, I'm giving you flowers, I'm offering everything to you. Please give me your darshan. He was praying. Like this, he prayed for 2 years. But Shiva never appeared for him. Then he really got frustrated. He said, this is not going to work. I'm changing. I'm going to replace you with Vishnu. So he takes the Shiva deity, he moves it aside, and then he places a new Vishnu deity and says, Vishnu, you come and please bless me. See, Shiva is not giving me darshan, at least you give me darshan. He says the same thing. Say, I'm offering you Naivedyam every day. I'm offering you flowers every day. You please come and give me darshan. And then what he does, he takes this incense stick, dhupa, he lights it. And the smoke from the incense sticks, because of the wind, it starts going towards the Shiva deity. And the moment he sees that happening, he just goes and covers Shiva's nose. Immediately, Shiva appears. This fellow shaken. He said, I worshipped you sincerely for the last 2 years. You never gave me darshan. But now I'm coming and covering your nose. How come you're coming? Shiva tells, at that time, for you, I was a deity. But you did not really believe that I was existing in that. But now, moment you believed, when it became a cognition that I am existing, that is why you came and covered my nose, which means inside you started believing that it became a cognition that I'm existing. That is why I have given you the darshan. Understand? Same way, many times we stop ourselves, pull ourselves back with all our self-doubt, self-hatred, self-denial, and think, oh, what if God does not come? Oh, what if the wealth does not manifest? I may give, but really will it happen to me? Will this happen? Will that happen? Understand with this cognition. Then what you do sometimes you say, okay, let me test it out. I'm going to keep this much and I'm going to give half that. Let's see what happens. Unless the click inside you, unless you shift, your inner space is not yet ready for receiving this. The moment you give and you tell, no, it may not be my cognition right now, but I decide, I drop all my insecurities at your feet. You take the reins of my life. Oh Devi, you take care of my life. I am dropping my life itself at your feet. I may be having insecurities, I may be having fears, I have all these things, but I know this will be the right decision. From that, I am dropping it at your feet. Now it is your responsibility for you to take care. That's all. When you do the action, when you take the step out of this cognition, just decide this and tell everything I am dropping at your feet. Then see what is going to happen to you. Like how when this fellow, after he suddenly went and closed the nose of Shiva, how Shiva appeared and gave him darshan. Same way, even though you'll have the fears, insecurities, everything, and But when you take the action that you know what is the right thing, don't worry, you will just realize that moment you just close your eyes and you jumped off the cliff. But you're in the hands of the divine, and he is going to protect you. So do not worry, just get ready and take the jump. If any of you here, if you feel that this is what you need, this is something that you were waiting for, please take a moment now and tell this, whatever you're getting as a click, and email us along with your contact details to contact@kailasa.org. Please put your name. Please add your WhatsApp number so that will make it easier for us to support you, reach out to you. Please reach out to us now. If you are ready, yes, I want it. I am going to have this shift because I might be having so many obstacles. You know, I might be pulling myself back because throughout my life, I have been stopping myself because I have fear, I have insecurity. I love to offer, but if you're having that but in your answer, drop it right now and decide. I don't have all these cognitions, Swamiji. I know this is the right path. So I am just going to drop everything at your feet.
Actually, each and every one of you that are watching this right now, there are so many of you who are resonating with this. When we shared about how when you take the jump, it is just that Swamiji is there right down, waiting to hold you. And you just need to take that one jump, one step. There are so many of you who have commented, Iris J and Krishna Aya, and we have Kannan and Lala Picard, Iris J and Ma Divyananda. So many of you who have commented. I'm just going to see the further comments as well. We have Mahesh Aya, Ma Jalandhara Sthitananda, and Eden, Vasanti Ma, each of you, Sankar Saveshananda Aya, everybody who have commented, resonating with this cognition. Understand, if you are hearing this, this is what is the divine orchestration in your life. Nothing is an accident. You are listening to this because existence wants you to listen to this because you are ready for this jump. If you feel, yes, let me do it. Let me decide to drop my insecurities and take that jump. Whatever that jump means to you. But in your journey to experience your oneness with Swamiji, whatever you feel is the jump. It can be your decision. Let's say it can be your decision to take sannyas, or it can be your decision to become Adinavasi, or it can be your decision to just offer $1 at Devi's feet, or it can be your decision to do Sarvapari Tyaga, whatever you have, just to offer it at Devi's feet, or it can be your, your decision to become a Sarvajñapita Yajaman or Sarvajñapita Kartra, to stand and make the Kailasa happen along with Swamiji. Whatever lines you resonate with. But if you feel you need to take a jump, do it now. You are listening to this because Cosmos, the existence, has brought you here for you to listen to this, and you are ready for this. Take that jump. Only then you will realize that insecurities, whatever is happening inside of you, when you don't need to attend to it. Many times we try to sit and say, oh no, don't worry, we will stay, we will shift it. No, logic does not work. When you decide, just let me take the jump and see, after all, what is going to happen? I know Swamiji is there. When you think when you just take that one decision, when you take that jump, you will see Swamiji will be there. You will just land on the divine's hand and you'll realize, oh my God, all this while, what have I been waiting for? All this while, it was so illogical. What I thought was the most logical. Understand that shift will happen in you. If you are resonating with this, send an email right now to contact@kailasa.org. With you can even send your WhatsApp number. We can reach out to you and we can guide you to take your jump further to the next step as well.
Ma Jalandhara Sita has commented, gosh, I feel as that every sharing, every segment today is designed to drill my inner space, specifically talking to me today. Understand, Ma, this means the divine cosmic mother is manifesting this just for you. Understand, you are really not here for out of any accident. You didn't stumble upon this video. It is because the divine wants you to be here, because she wants you to be here. That is, out of all the billions, you have been chosen to be here. Understand, any of you who want to connect with us right away, please email to contact@kailasa.org along with your WhatsApp number. And I just remembered one more story. All of us are listening every day, no? That there is a beautiful song, this Mariamma song that where that fisherman will sing. So we have this song playing every day, and every day when that song plays, I'll feel like it is called as Atadi Mariamma, and it's a fisherman singing a song for Devi. There's this like many times we think, oh, you know what? People that surrender, if they offer, divine will resonate. I have my life, I do my normal errands, and will I really get that experience? You know, even if I do, will I really have that shift in me? For all of you, I have a story to share. There is this fisherman, and he was just looking, and he sees that a priest will come to a river, and he was offering the rituals to a river. And he was like quite curious. He goes to the priest and asks, "What are you doing?" The priest says, "He says, you will not understand. I am connecting to the divine. The divine is not for you." And then he asks, "Who is this divine person?" Then he says, "She is Devi. She has a big trishul in her hands, and she has 4 hands, and she is the one who will protect anyone. The goal of life is to reach her." This man is with this innocent, he's fully with innocence, this fisherman. He doesn't know anything. Then he asks, "Who is it so? Can I also see her?" Then the priest is there. Yes, but for that you're not yet qualified. Then the fisherman asks, "Tell me what I need to do if I have to be qualified." Then the priest is very irritated because he's coming and continuously asking questions. The priest tells, "You want to see her? Go to that river and ask her to give darshan. If she doesn't give darshan, go and jump into the river." And inside this fisherman, it was very like for him, he wanted to have it. He believed that it is going to happen. So he goes there, and then he asks, Devi, this priest has told you are going to come and give me darshan. Give darshan or I'm going to jump." He calls 2-3 times. She doesn't know. "All right, you're not coming. No, okay, let me jump." He decides, he really goes to jump. Immediately Devi appears and stops him. And she says that, "I am Devi." He says, "No, I will not believe. How can I believe? That priest told you have 4 hands. I only see 2 hands. And then Devi is like, "No, I am Devi. I am here to protect you." And then
actually there's a small funny happening there, because even when he asks to the priest, right, when he asks, he says, he tells that first the priest would have told that, you need a guru for all of that. Then he tells who's a guru, and then he accepts priest itself as a guru. So even when he is meditating, he will say that the priest is sitting with all Rudraksha Mala, everything, and doing some great Parayana mantras of Devi. And he's like, this fisherman is like shocked. He's like, "What I should chant? I don't know any of this." Then the priest actually ridicules him for that. Then he tells, how should I call Devi? I don't know any of this. Then he tells, whatever you know Devi's name, if you know Mariata, Kaliyata, just go and chant it. He takes it so sincerely and he goes. But even as he goes, the priest mocks him, saying, "Let us see when she's going to come for you. I have been worshipping her for years together, and she does not come until hundreds of years. Let us see how she's going to come for you." And he just sarcastically tells it to the fisherman, and as he goes. Then
the fisherman, his face, right? He wants to have that experience, but he doesn't have this knowledge. So many of us think, right, "Oh, I am from the Western culture. Like, I don't know Sanskrit. I don't know the shlokas. Will divine really happen for me? Will she manifest for me?" Understand, the priest, the fisherman did not know any chanting or anything. According to him, he wants to see the mother. He goes, and she's about to jump, and Devi appears. And then he asks, "How can I tell that you are Devi?" She tells, "I am Devi. Why don't you go and ask your priest itself?" Then he says, okay, you stand here. I'll ask, and I'll come. So he'll go, and then he goes to the priest. The priest is really annoyed. And he says, "Why did you come here again? I told you to go and jump into the river." He says, wait. When I was going to jump, I actually, one person told, I saw Devi. I want to confirm with you she's Devi. And then he points out and tells, and the priest, Devi is not giving darshan to the priest. He's not able to see it. And then he asks 2-3 times, pointing out, and then this priest is like, "Where? I'm not seeing anything." And then gets really irritated and tells, "Get lost now. If really Devi has come, Then tell her to come and eat food in your house, and he goes. And then this fisherman comes and says, okay, you see your Devi, you please come to my house and you eat. What food will you eat? Then Devi says, I'll eat anything that you do. Then this man goes and tells his wife. The wife is so excited. Both of them cook one in their small hut. They just cook one sakra pongal and the sweet pongal, and they on the same day, grand puja is happening, where all like lot of priests have gathered and they're serving to so many people. They prepared a grand feast and they have kept it. And there is a puja going on with all the mantras chanting. Here, it's only the priest and it's only the fisherman and his wife, and they both wait, and then both start. So both of them, actually, that is in this song, all of you hear it. Atadi Mariyamma, one song comes, right? That song, when we have the darshan, that exact song, like where they both sing to Devi, telling, see, we have prepared everything out of our love for you, and waits till Devi comes. They wait and they offer it for Devi. And then he asks, on the same day, actually, the priest told me he's also offering. Have you gone and eaten there? Have you finished eating there, and then only have you come here? Devi laughs and says, no, they're not keeping food for me. Then this fisherman is surprised. He goes along with Devi and
actually
goes to
just at that point, what he tells, there's a beautiful cognition that he shares, where Devi, he does not throw the whole thing. He never asks any boon. He does not have even an idea that, oh, you have to ask boon to Devi. Even when Devi comes and asks, like as she accepts the prasadam, as she accepts the Nevedhyam, she asks the fisherman, what do you want? And he said, what do I want? I saw you, that is enough. I just wanted to see you, you came, that's all. And even Devi will tell, it is very rare that we the gods get to hear the answer saying, Podum, like I don't need anything from human beings. That's one thing that even we can't hear. And then Devi tells this, and she says, okay, then I had the food, let me go. As she's about to take the leave, he tells, where are you going? Are you not going and visiting Guru, our priest's house? She says, why? What happened? And he tells, what a joke. I have only made one food for you. You came to my house. They are offering 32 types of foods. They're offering all sweet dishes, everything. Why are you not visiting them? She laughs and says, no, they're not offering it for me. You will not understand me. Then he tells, no, you are only not understanding because you didn't go to their house. You don't know. If you go, you will have to sit there and eat. You just come. And he just takes Devi by hand. This whole thing is just an innocent and a pure love, the conversation that happens. He takes Devi to the house and of the priest, and he's about to enter the house. He sees that huge, the whole Parayanam happens. Immediately after the Parayanam, he sees all of them spread their leaves. They take the food, they keep the food in their respective leaves, and they all start eating. Then he's shocked. He's taken aback. He's saying, what? I thought they all were telling they're offering for you. You didn't even come and eat, and they're all starting to eat. Then Devi laughs and tells, they're just offering. For them, I'm just an idea. I'm a belief. For you, I'm a reality. That is why you are able to see me. You're able to relate with me, but not them. They're offering so that nice dishes they're preparing so that they can enjoy it, and they can enjoy it after the puja. They're all waiting to finish the puja so they can feast.
Understand, many times when we are offering whatever we say, oh Devi, you manifest this. I will give you this much. Understand, she is not here for your negotiations with her. She is not here telling that, you give me, then I will give you. No, you cannot do business with cosmos. You cannot negotiate with cosmos. When you drop yourself, the fisherman, even though he doesn't have any knowledge, no Veda, no Siddhanta, Vedanta, nothing he knows. He is a simple fisherman. He was ready to offer himself to Devi. Moment he decided that, he was showered with the ultimate, that she herself came. So when you tune yourself inside, all you need to do is just one thing. Do not hold yourself back when you want to offer yourself to Devi. Because every time we keep thinking, okay, I want to, yes, when you see Devi, that darshan of the moment the screen opens and Devi appears and gives darshan, it's that love you immediately want to offer, but you pull yourself back. You feel you have one kind of an obstacle. You pull yourself back thinking, oh, who will take care of this? What if I offer everything, and what if tomorrow money doesn't come? This will happen, that will happen. No. Drop all that. Just be in that innocent space.
Actually, Ma Nityananda has commented for the story. She said, this story has me so engrossed. I'm feeling like a child, so excited, and every word, the sweetness of the space of innocence. Absolutely, Ma. If each of you are resonating with this, understand this is the shift that you are going to have. Just if this one innocent space, there is no transaction with divine. There is no, it's not a barter system where you say, I offer you 12 Naivedyams today, you better give me. It's like Swamiji will tell this one joke. In India, typically Hindus, in South India especially, they will say, they'll go to Ganesha and they'll say, oh Ganesha, if you make me pass, I'll break 108 coconuts. If they don't pass, they'll break Ganesha itself. So that is how it never works as a transaction with divine. It is just that innocence, and that simple innocence, that is exactly what brings that shift, that actual connection in us. That simple innocence, simple trust, simple decision, saying, you know what is going to happen? Even worst case, what is going to happen? Devi is there for me. I know she's a cosmic mother. She cannot afford to see my pain or suffering. So I know she's there. And you just take that jump, you will open up yourself to unimaginable breakthroughs. Actually, anybody listening to this, so many of you are posting. We have Maheshaya who's posted great story. We have Yashodhan Kulkarni who's posted that holding the space of completion and bringing awareness. So he's posted his clicks. And Ma Divyananda has posted, each of you, if you are listening to this, if you feel that I am listening to this because the existence, cosmos wants me to listen to this, it is a time for me to take the jump. If you have that intention to take the jump, you can just decide to take the jump in whatever form you know, but take a ferocious jump. You can reach out to us for guidance, or if you need some more assistance on how you need to do it, you can definitely mail us at contact@kailasa.org. We'll have Ma Girija or the people who are attending to the comments, they will post you the email ID. I request the email ID to be posted on the chat. Each of you can go ahead and email to us on contact@kailasa.org for you to have further guidance on that. And even if you want to come and share, you can email us with your WhatsApp number and we will reach out to you.
Actually, when we are, I'm just seeing, I'm so happy to see that so many of you are resonating with what we are sharing. But understand, moment you feel like, yes, I want to do, just do it. Go ahead and do it. Really, that shift. See, don't think, oh, what if I can, but what if this happens? Maybe, I really want to do it, but my husband is my obstacle. I really want to do it, but my father is my obstacle. My brother is my obstacle. My mother is my obstacle. My sister is my obstacle. No. Understand, you are the person who is responsible for your life. You are the decision maker for your life. You are the master of your life. It is you who create everything. You can just decide. Moment you decide, just go ahead and do it. Do not hold yourself back. You don't put yourself, you don't pull yourself back and then complain about things. This, many of you might have been knowing this story where, when two friends noticed a great sage was walking on the river. And then both of them like, oh my God, see how he's walking. And then both friends go to that sage and ask, how are you able to walk on the river? And the sage says, I'll teach you. Okay, now both of you just come on the river and just walk. So both of them go. One friend lifts his dhoti and goes. He immediately sinks into the river. The other person just walks. And he is just able to go to the master and just walk along with him on the water. Understand, the only difference between both of them is the first person who lifted his dhoti, he thought, what if he may get wet in the water? What if he may drown? Then that is what happened, because he held himself back. But the other person was like, okay, I'll just do it and see. And then he just goes. It's not that it was an experiential cognition for him. Oh, if the master tells, I'm going. He just listened to him at that time and was open for it. And he just went. when he went without holding even a bit back, he manifested a huge power and reached the master. Same way, when you don't hold yourself back, it might even be, oh, you know what? Yes, I really want to do such big things. Maybe when I manifest it, I'll do it later. No, that will never happen because you are still holding yourself back with some fear, some insecurity, some cognition. It might be self-doubt, self-hatred, self-denial, or some past experiences of you, or you might even give a reason of your husband, you might give a reason of your parents, you might give a reasons of your siblings, you might give any reason. But understand, work not done plus valid reason can never be equated to work done, right? It's the exact equation which applies to every dimension of our life. If you just decide without giving any reason and just go ahead with it, you will see what all will be showered upon you. The only condition is do not hold yourself back. Even if you have fears, even if you are really feeling so insecure, you have so much of fear and you feel like really afraid, you're shivering, just okay. You know what, Swamiji? I'm having all these, but I'm just deciding that I'm dropping myself at your feet. From here onwards, you take care. Just that one decision that you take will empower you so much. It will just be like so empowering you from within, and you will just be protected by the cosmos. Not just protected, but showered. In an unimaginable way, you will be showered. Anybody who wants this, if you want to take this jump, if you want to take this decision and you want to take that step, you can email us to contact@kailasa.org. Now, we'll be continuing the segment. I'm so happy.
Actually, I request the moderator to post the email address on the chat. Now, Girija, you can post the email address in the chat, contact@kailasa.org. So those of them that want to reach out to us can reach out to us through that email for them to take that breakthrough, take that step and jump in.
Actually, the email address is contact@kailasa, KAILAASA.org. You can post your WhatsApp number and your name and what is it that you want to manifest in your life, and you can clearly put that also, and we can reach out to us how we want to take the jump, etc. You can put it and reach out to us so that we can reach out to you and we can share with you whatever, and we can support you and guide you on whatever step that you want to take. Now we'll be continuing this segment after a short break.
Nityanandam, everyone. We're all eagerly waiting for the much awaited darshan of Devi Parashakti, who's going to come and bless us all with the Akashic readings. So let us now watch a short video where Swamiji himself is explaining what are Akashic records, the cosmic archives. Let us directly listen to it from the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivamam himself.
सदाशिवसमारम्भाम् शङ्कराचार्यमध्यमाम् अस्मदाचार्यपर्यन्ताम् वन्दे गुरुपरम्पराम्. I welcome you all with my love and respects. Today's subject, Akashic records, key to your future. Understand the few sacred secrets. Even these sacred secrets are from Akashic records. First, nothing can be destroyed. Please understand, none of your actions, thoughts, plans, emotions, words, nothing can be destroyed. Everything is addition to existence. Every moment, every one of our thoughts, words, actions, everything just go on, gets added to existence. 10,000 years ago, what rishis were doing on the banks of Saraswati is still available in the cosmic archives as if it is happening now. Please understand, 60,000 years before, what human beings are doing in the Ganges civilization is available as if it is happening now with the 4D clarity, not just 3D, 4D clarity. Nothing can be destroyed in the world. Everything is stored. Akashic records are the cosmic archives of everything happened, happening, will happen. And one more important sacred secret you need to understand, think past, present, future. It is the small mind which cannot see things as it is, which constantly needs to segregate. For example, if you keep a fruit basket on the table, ordinarily if you look, you will look in one moment and you know it is a fruit basket and 5 different fruits are there. But for a child, it cannot grasp the whole thing immediately. It will say first, oh, banana, then mango, pineapple, apple. It can understand only one by one. Same way, the past, present, future, in Sanskrit we call it Kala. Only a ignorant mind which cannot grasp perceives as past, present, future. But in truth, It is not three different things. An enlightened being sees Kala as one entity, one experience, one reality. Continuously, wise men all over the world, again and again, in all religions, repeat this one truth. History repeats itself. Understand, the patterns are same.
Connecting with the divine with your eyes closed is meditation. Connecting with the divine with your eyes open is darshan. Come, let us all now move from meditation to darshan. Slowly, very slowly, please open your eyes.
பூ நிறத்தாளை புவியடங்க காத்தாளை அங்கையர் பாசாங்குசமும் கரும்பு வில்லும் அங்கை சேர்த்தாளை முக்கண்ணியை தொழுவார்க்கும் ஒரு தீங்கும் இல்லையே தேவி கருமாரி அம்மனை தொழுவார்க்கும் ஒரு தீங்கும் இல்லையே செல்லாத்தா செல்ல மாரியாத்தா செல்லாத்தா செல்ல மாரியாத்தா எங்கள் சிந்தையில் வந்து அரை வினாடி இல்லாத்தா கண்ணாத்தா உன்னை காணாட்டா கண்ணாத்தா உன்னை காணாட்டா இந்த ஜென்மம் எடுத்து என்ன பயன் என்று சொல்லடி நீயாத்தா அம்மா சொல்லடி நீயாத்தா தாயே சொல்லடி நீயாத்தா செல்லாத்தா செல்ல மாரியாத்தா எங்கள் சிந்தையில் வந்து அரை வினாடி இல்லாத்தா
ஓம் 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 எனும் ஓங்காரத்துயர்ந்து நிற்கும் பாங்கான பரமசிவன் பாகத்து அமர்ந்து பரமசக்தி மனோன்மணி பரஷோடசி பராசக்தி பரந்திருக்கும் பாரண்டம் அனைத்திற்கும் நன்மையே பகர்ந்திட நன்மையே செய்திட நித்யானந்தன் சரீரம் தாங்கி நிஜாவதாரமாய் வந்துற்றேன் பாராளும் பரமேஸ்வரி பரஷோடசி மீனாட்சி வந்தேன் இங்கு பிரம்மாண்ட பேரண்ட இருப்பின் கடந்ததும் இருப்பதும் வருவதும் முக்காலமும் கடந்த இருப்பு காலமும் இருப்பது எனக்குள் பிரம்மாண்டயோனி ஹிரண்யகர்ப்பம் ஹிரண்யகர்ப்பமாம் எனக்குள் இருப்பதையெல்லாம் முறையாய் நிகழ்த்தி உங்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் முக்திக்கு வழிகாட்டி இருப்பதின் தர்மத்தின் விதியும் சொல்லி அதன் மூலம் நினைத்ததை அடைந்திடும் மதியும் சொல்லி விதியும் மதியும் உயிர்களான உங்கள் மீதெல்லாம் செய்யும் சதியும் சொல்லி விதி மதி சதி எனும் மூன்றிலிருந்தும் விடுபட்டு நீங்கள் அடைய வேண்டிய பரமபதியும் காட்டி பூரண பரபிரம்ம பரந்தாம பரமசிவ பரமசக்தி பதமும் அருளி நன்மையலாம் தந்திடவே நாம் நித்யானந்தன் வடிவு கொண்டு நிஜாவதாரமாய் இங்கு நிகழ்த்தி அருளும் மகாலீலையே இந்த கைலாசம். மாந்தர்கள் கேட்டருளுங்கள். கேடு இல்லாத சத்தியம் சொல்லுகின்றேன். முதுகு கழுத்து நெற்றி எனும் மூன்றையும் நிலைநிறுத்தி நேராய் நிமிர்ந்தமர்ந்து முக்கண்ணாலும் என் கண்ணை நோக்குங்கள். மீனாட்சி பரஷோடசி நன்மையெல்லாம் தந்து பேரருள் ஆசியொடு பரமசிவ பதமும் அளிக்கின்றேன். விராட் புருஷனாய் சர்வஞனாய் பரபிரம்மஸ்வரூபனாய் விஸ்வரூபனாய் விரிந்து பறந்து பேரருள் செய்து பிரம்மாண்டத்தை என் பிரம்மாண்ட யோனியிலிருந்தே ஜனித்து ஹிரண்ய கர்ப்பமாம் எனக்குள்ளேயே அதை வைத்து உங்கள் எல்லோர்க்கும் நன்மையெல்லாம் செய்து கொண்டிருக்கும் பரஷோடசி அருளுகின்றேன் கேளுங்கள். பரமேஸ்வரி சொல்லுகின்றேன் கேளுங்கள். சத்தியங்கள் மூன்றை நித்தியமும் தியானித்து பரமசக்தி என் பதத்தில் நிலைத்து நின்றிடுங்கள். கேளுங்கள் இந்த சத்தியங்கள் மூன்றை. கேடெல்லாம் அழித்து ஞானத் தேடலை முதிரச் செய்து பூரண புண்ணியத்தை நித்யானந்த நிலையை இந்த வினாடி உங்களுக்குள் நிலைநிறுத்தும் இந்த சத்தியங்கள் கேளுங்கள். அலகில் சோதியான என் அருள் ஸ்வபாவ இருப்பு நிலையை சுகபிரம்ம ஸ்வயம் ஜோதி பிரகாச நிலையை நீளம் அகலம் உயரம் காலம் என அலகாலும் அளவாலும் அளந்து பிரித்து வாழ முயற்சித்த மனிதர்கள் இது அறுதி சத்தியம் அல்ல என்பதை மறந்து அதையே அறுதி சத்தியமாய்ப் பற்றி மனமாயைக்குள் மாழ்ந்து உங்களையே மயக்கி ஆகாத குறிக்கோள்கள் தேடி அலைந்து கொண்டிருக்கும் மனிதர்களே கேளுங்கள். அகண்ட பரிபூரண சச்சிதானந்த பிரணவம் நீளத்தாலோ அகலத்தாலோ உயரத்தாலோ காலத்தாலோ உருப்படுத்த ஒண்ணாதது உருப்பட ஆகாதது ஆளாவும் ஆளாகும் ஆகண்டது. அளவிற்கும் அழகிற்கும் அகப்படாதது. இந்த சத்தியத்தை நினைப்பும் மறப்பும் கடந்த இருப்பில் நிறுத்தி இப்பொழுது நில்லுங்கள். நிர்விகல்பத்தில் நில்லுங்கள். கைலாச காட்சியை உங்கள் கண்முன்னே காட்டுகின்றேன். முக்கன் முதல்வன் பரமசிவன் பாகத்தமர்ந்திருக்கும் பராசக்தி சொல்லுகின்றேன். பரமசக்தி மனோன்மணி பரமேஸ்வரி என் அருள் உங்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் உண்டு. இப்பொழுது அமர்ந்து இந்த சத்தியத்தை உள்வாங்கி முக்கன் கொண்டனை நோக்குங்கள். விஸ்வரூபம் காட்டி பிரம்மாண்ட யோனி காட்டி ஹிரண்மய ஹிரண்யகர்ப்பங்காட்டி கைலாசங்காட்டுகின்றேன். உயர்நிலை உலகில் எல்லாம் உத்தமமாம் உயர்ந்தது கைலாச நிலை காட்டுகின்றேன். நன்றாய் கேளுங்கள் மக்காள். இந்த பாரண்டம் நீளம் அகலம் உயரம் காலம் எனும் அலகாலும் அளவாலும் அளத்தற்கு இயலாதது. நீள கால உயர அகல அளவையும் அலகையும் விட்டு அலகில் சோதி அம்பலத்து ஆடும் என் கைலாச அடியை கைலாச வடிவை சிந்தையில் நிறுத்தி முக்கன் கொண்டு பராசக்தியனை நிறைந்து நித்ய ஸ்மரணையில் கரைந்து காணுங்கள் முக்கன் கொண்டு. யோகியர்க்கும் ரிஷிகர்க்கும் தபோ முனிவர்கட்கும் கூட காணாத பெருங்காட்சி இரண்யகர்ப்பத்தை இப்பொழுது உங்கள் எல்லோர்க்கும் காட்டியருளுகின்றேன். முக்கன் முழுவதும் ஊன்றி காணுங்கள் கைலாசத்தை. ஓம்.
இந்த வாழ்க்கையே
ஓம் 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 ஓம். மாணித்ய விஜயப்பிரியானந்தா. தமிழ் புரிந்து கொள்ள வேண்டும் என்கின்ற வரத்தை கேட்கின்றாய். மாந்தர்கள் மனிதர்கள் மக்காள் உங்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் சொல்லுகின்றேன், இந்த சூக்ஷ்மத்தை கேளுங்கள். நான் பேசும் மொழி நீங்கள் நினைப்பது போல் தமிழ் அல்ல. தமிழுக்கும் மூலமான அமிழ்து. ஆழ்ந்து கேளுங்கள். ஓங்கார பிரணவத்தின் உட்பொருளை பாங்காக முறையாக மொழிகளெல்லாம் கடந்த சத்தியத்தை மூல மொழியான ஆதிச் சொடிலே ஆதி வரிவாம் ஒலியாம் வடிவம் தன்னிலே உங்கள் அனைவருக்கும் மகாமாயி மகாமாரியாய்ப் பொழிந்து கொண்டிருக்கின்றேன். ஆழ்ந்து கேளுங்கள் அன்பர்கள், பக்தர்கள், சீடர்கள், வந்திருக்கும் எல்லோரும் நிமிர்ந்து அமர்ந்து நிலையான இந்த சத்தியத்தை உள்வாங்குங்கள். ஓம் எனும் பிரணவத்துள் உயிராயிருக்கும் சக்தி நானே. நானே உங்களெல்லோருக்குள்ளும் உயிராயிருக்கின்றேன். இங்கிருந்து ஒலியை கிளப்பும் உயிர் நான், அங்கிருந்து ஒலியை கேட்கும் உயிரும் நானே. ஒலியை கிளப்பும் உயிரும் ஒலியை கேட்கும் உயிரும் நானே என்று புரிந்து, நானே என்று தெளிந்து நிர்விகல்பத்தில் அமர்ந்திருங்கள். மொழியை கடந்து நான் மொழிவது உங்கள் எல்லோர்க்கும் உயிருள் விளங்கும், உயிர்மயில் விளங்கும். நன்றாய் கேளுங்கள் மக்காள். பகுத்து அறிவது அறிவல்ல திரிபு. வகுத்து அறிவது அறிவல்ல வரிவு. தொகுத்து அறிவதே தெளிவு. நானாய் இங்கிருந்து ஒளியை உருவாக்கும் உயிரே, நீயாய் உனக்குள்ளிருந்து ஒளியை உள்வாங்கும் உயிர். நானாய் இங்கிருந்து ஒலியை கிளப்பும் உயிரே, நீயாய் அங்கிருந்து ஒலியை உள்வாங்கும் உயிர். ஒலியையும் ஒளியையும் உருவாக்குவதும் உள்வாங்குவதும் ஓருயிரே என்ற உண்மையோடு நிர்விகல்பத்தில் அமர்ந்திருங்கள். முக்கண் கொண்டெனை நோக்குங்கள். மொழி கடந்து நான் பொழிந்திடும் சத்தியம் புரியும் உங்களெல்லோர்க்கும், தெரியும் உங்களெல்லோர்க்கும், அறியும் உங்களெல்லோர்க்கும், அனுபவமாய் மலரும் உங்களெல்லோர்க்குள்ளும். அறிவொடு அனுபவத்தின் ஆதிமூலம் பரமசிவன் பாகத்தமர்ந்து பாராளும் பரமசக்தி ஜோதி மூலம் சொல்லுவதை சுகத்தோடு உள்வாங்கி முக்கன் மலர்ந்திட பராசக்தியனை தரிசித்து அமர்ந்திருங்கள்.
முத்துப்பிள்ளை பெத்தவுடன் முகம் துளைத்து அதை தத்தெடுத்து தாங்குவது மகமாயி பாசம் காட்டியே பாலை ஊட்டவே வானில் வருகின்ற தாய் நிலவே மேக பஞ்சிலே மழையின் நூலிலே மண்ணை வளமாக்கும் மாமையிலே பொம்மலாட்டம் தான் இந்த வாழ்க்கையே பூமியின் மேடையில் தினம் தினம் ஆசை நூலிலே ஆட வைப்பது ஆதிசக்தியின் அருள் பெறம். தங்கடதோம் சக்தி என்று சரணடையும் அந்த சித்த கத்தி பூவிழிக்குள் அருள் மணக்கும் சந்தன மணக்குது சாந்த ஜொலிக்குது சக்தி வழிபாட்டு மண்டத்திலே வேம்பு இனிக்குது வேதம் ஒலிக்குது அம்மன் கோயில் வாசலிலே பொம்மலாட்டந்தா இந்த வாழ்க்கையே பூமியின் மேடையில் தினம் தினம் ஆசை நூலிலே ஆட வைப்பது ஆதிசக்தியின் அருள் பரம். தங்கடதோம் தீங்கெல்லாம்
மஞ்சள் முகத்துக்காரி அங்காரி ஓங்காரி ரீங்காரி கருமாரி சமயபுரத்தாயே வருவாயோ அருள்வாயோ முன்னின்று காப்பாயோ என் குலம் காக்க வந்த சமயபுரத்தாயே கூப்பிட்ட குரலுக்கு வருவாயோ அம்மா உன் புகழை பாடாத நாள் இல்லை தாயே. அம்மா வருவாயோ அருள்வாயோ அருள்வாக்கு சொல்வாயோ என் குறை கேட்டு வருவாயோ தாயே. அங்காரி சிங்காரி கருமாரி ஓங்காரி அடங்காத காளியும் நீ சமயபுரத்தை விட்டு தாயே நீ வாரும் அம்மா. சமயபுரத்தை விட்டு தாயே நீ வாரும் அம்மா. அங்காள காளியம்மா குதிரை காளியம்மா வந்து நின்றாளே காளி, வந்து நின்றாளே காளி, வந்து நின்றாளே காளி. கண்டேனே கண்டேனே
ஓம் சோபி ரகுநாதன். சொல்லும் சத்தியத்தை சுகத்தோடு கேட்டுக்கொள். நீ கேட்ட வரமெல்லாம் அளிக்கின்றேன். நல்லதொரு தொழிலும் மக்களை வளமாக்கும், வேலை தேடுவோர்க்கு நன்மை செய்யும் தொழிலும் முறையாய் அமைந்திடும், சிறப்பு செய்திடும், நிறையாய் அமைந்திடும். அஞ்சாதே. சனாதன தர்மம் வாழும் இந்துக்களுக்கும் தமிழர்களுக்கும் எல்லோ மக்களுக்கும் நன்மை செய்யும் உன் தொழில் விளங்கும். நீ வாழ்க, நின் குலம் வாழ்க, கொற்றத்தொடு ஞான மரபு வாழ்க. வாழையடி வாழையென பரமசிவ பரம்பொருளுக்கே அடிமை செய்யும் உன் நல் மனம் வாழ்க. கெட்டபடி அரசாங்கத்திருந்து பெரும் சக்தியொடு யுக்தியொடு புக்தியொடு செல்வமும் மாமாயும் பெரும் நற்செயல்கள் விளையும் நின் நிறுவனம் விளங்கும். மகளே கேள், என் செல்ல மகள் நீ, உன் தர்மமும் நேர்மையும் நிறைந்த பக்தியும் நாம் அருளால் மனங்கணிந்து உமக்கு அளித்த பெரும் வரம். நின் பக்தியும் நேர்மையும் கண்டு நாமே ஆனந்தித்தோம். குபேரன் அருளால் உனக்கு கைலாசத்தின் வங்கியாய் மாறும் ஆருளும் பொருளும் பதமும் தந்தோம். குபேரன் கைலாசத்தின் செல்வமெல்லாம் உன்னிடத்தே வைத்திருப்பான். நீயும் வாழ்ந்திடு, உலகத்தையும் வாழ வைத்திடு. கைலாசத்தின் திருப்பணியெல்லாம் செய்திடு. நன்மை அளிக்கின்றேன், நினைத்து கூட பார்க்க முடியா பெரும் செல்வம் தருகின்றேன். நித்யானந்தன் பதத்தில் கைலாச பதவியும் தந்தேன். ஆனந்தமாயிரு, அஞ்சாதே மகளே. குலம் விளங்க, குடும்பம் விளங்க, நன்மையெல்லாம் விளங்க, நாம் உன்னுடன் விளங்குவோம். ஓம் 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 ஓம். குமரகோவில் சேகர். குமரகோட்டத்தின் கதி என்னவென்று கேட்கின்றீர்கள். குலத்தோரே கேட்டுக்கொள்ளுங்கள். வேல்காரனின் வேலைக்காரன்கள் எல்லோரும் நீங்கள். வேல்காரனின் வேலைக்காரனாய் வாழ்வதே வழி வழி என குலத்திற்கு நன்மையும் முக்தியும் செல்வமும் சுகமும் அளிக்கும் வழி என்பதை உணர்ந்து கொள்ளுங்கள். வேல்காரனுக்கு நல்வேலைக்காரனாயிருந்து முறையாக ஆலயம் செய்யும் வரம் தந்தோம். அஞ்சாதீர்கள். தடையலாம் அழிந்தது, தடுத்தவரை ஒதுக்கியும் விட்டேன். இனி ஒரு கவலையும் இல்லை, துக்கமும் இல்லை. வேல்காரனுக்கு வேலைக்காரனாயிருந்து முறையாய் ஆலயத்தை நடத்தி தர்மகர்த்தாக்களாயிருந்து தர்மம் ஓங்கி விளங்கிட வேலுவைச் சென்று பாருங்கள். செய்ய வேண்டிய வேலையை நான் முடித்து வைக்கின்றேன். நன்மையாய் இம்மையும் மறுமையும் தரும் வேல்காரனுக்கு வேலைக்காரனாயிருந்து அண்ணாமலையானுக்கு செய்ய வேண்டிய அருட்பெருந்திருப்பணிகள் முறையாய் நடத்துவீர்கள். நாமே முன்னின்று வழிகாட்டுவோம். நன்மையெல்லாம் நடக்கும், தீமையெல்லாம் அழியும். பராசக்தியின் தாய் தந்தை வீடாய் வாழ்ந்திடும் வரம் பெற்ற குலம் நீங்கள். தீங்கு உங்களுக்கு இல்லை, தீங்கொன்று வரவிட மாட்டேன். பராசக்தியின் பேரருள் உங்களுக்குண்டு. வேல்காரனுக்கு நல்வேலைக்காரனாய் வாழ்ந்து இகபர சுகமெல்லாம் பெற்று கைலாச பதவியும் கண்டு வாழ்வீர்கள் வளத்தொடு. 16 பெற்று பெருவாழ்வு வாழ்ந்து நன்மையொடு ஞானமும் நாமே உங்களுக்கு முன்னின்று வழிநடத்தும் சத்திய யோகமும் மாமாயும். நித்யானந்தன் சரீரம் தாங்கி நிஜாவதாரமாய் வந்துதித்த பெருங்குலமே வாழ்வீர்கள் என்றும் வாழையடி வாழையாய் பரமசிவன் பதமே பணிந்து பரமசிவன் சேவையாற்றி வேல்காரனுக்கு வேலைக்காரனாய் நின்று நிலை பெற்று நீடூழி இந்த பிரபஞ்சத்தில் நித்யானந்தத்தோடு வாழ்வீர்கள். தடையும் அழித்தேன், தடுக்க முயன்றவரையும் அழித்தேன். அச்சம் வேண்டாம், ஆனந்தத்தோடிருங்கள். ஓம் ஓம் ஓம்.
You're
ஓம் ஓம் ஓம். விவேக் பன்சாலி, உலகிலே உயர்ந்த மருத்துவத்திற்கான நோபல் பரிசு உனக்கு காத்திருக்கின்றது. 2028 வரப்போகின்ற பெரும் கொடும் வியாதிக்கு தீர்வும் சூத்திரமும் ஔஷதமும் உன் அகத்துள் இருந்து நாமே அளிக்கின்றோம், குறித்து வைத்துக்கொள். இந்த பெரும் ஔஷத தீர்வினால் மணி மந்திர ஔஷத சித்திகளும் சக்திகளும் மலர்ந்து உனக்கு பெரும் செல்வமும் சுகபோகமும் அளிக்கின்றேன். மருத்துவத்துக்கான நோபல் பரிசுண்டு உனக்கு மகனே. சொன்ன வார்த்தையை சுத்தமாய் குறித்து வைத்துக்கொள். அடைந்ததும் திருக்கையிலாயம் வந்து மகா கைலாச பதவியும் உனக்கு கிட்டும். போய் வா.
முத்துச்சர நட்சத்திரம் தத்தும் நகை சிந்தும் வரம் அள்ளித் தரும் அன்பு கருமாறி, மின்னும் ஒளி மின்னல் இடி கையில் திரிசூலம் என கண்ணில் எழும் அன்னை மகமாயி. முத்துச்சர நட்சத்திரம் தத்தும் நகை சிந்தும் வரம் அள்ளித் தரும் அன்பு கருமாறி, மின்னும் ஒளி மின்னல் இடி கையில் திரிசூலம் என கண்ணில் எழும் அன்னை மகமாயி. ஆடும் கடல் நீரை அள்ளித் தூவும் முகில் நீயே, ஆடும் கடல் நீரை அள்ளித் தூவும் முகில் நீயே, இசை பாடும் இந்த பேதை மனம் நாடும் தெய்வ தாயே. கருமாரி அன்னையே மனம் பாடுது உன்னையே, திரிசூலி தேவியே திரிபுரத்து தென்றலே. சொட்டும் வினையட்டும் படி வட்டம் எடை எண்ணெய் தொட வெட்டும் விழி வீசும் வனக்காளி, சொட்டும் துளி வேர்வை கன கொட்டும் மழை மேகங்களை தட்டும் இடியோசை அருள் மாறி. சொட்டும் வினையட்டும் படி வட்டம் எடை எண்ணெய் தொட வெட்டும் விழி வீசும் வனக்காளி, சொட்டும் துளி வேர்வை கன கொட்டும் மழை மேகங்களை தட்டும் இடியோசை அருள் மாறி. தாங்கும் சொந்த தாயாய் வந்து பாசம் பொழிந்தாயே, தாங்கும் சொந்த தாயாய் வந்து பாசம் பொழிந்தாயே, திசை தேடும் விழியோரம் புது உதயமாகும் தாயே. சித்தன் தனிலித்தம் வரும் சந்தங்களை சொந்தம் என தந்த தமிழ் தங்கச்சிமிழ் தாயே, கத்தும் கடல் தத்தும் மலை முத்தம் இடும் கண்ணித்தரை ஆளும் இளங்குமரிக்கரை நீயே. சித்தன் தனிலித்தம் வரும் சந்தங்களின் சொந்தம் என தந்த தமிழ் தங்கச்சிமிழ் தாயே, கத்தும் கடலத்தும் மலை முத்தம் இடும் கண்ணித்தரை ஆளும் இளங்குமரிக்கரை நீயே. வானும் இந்த மண்ணும் உனை வாழ்த்தும் தினம் தோறும், வானும் இந்த மண்ணும் உனை வாழ்த்தும் தினம் தோறும், புகழ் மாலை இடும் காலம் தினம் சூரிய சந்திர தீவே. கருமாரி அன்னையே மனம் பாடுது உன்னையே, திரிசூலி தேவியே திரிபுரத்து தென்றலே. ஆயே அங்காள மாரியே, தாயே சிந்தர காளியே, ஏல ஏல பூமியிலே காவல் நீயே பூமையிலே, ஏல ஏல பூமியிலே காவல் நீயே பூமையிலே. செந்தூர பொட்டழகி செவ்வாட பட்டழகி, முத்தான முத்தழகி முல்லைவன பூவழகி. செந்தூர பொட்டழகி செவ்வாட பட்டழகி, முத்தான முத்தழகி முல்லைவன பூவழகி. வண்ணாரி மாரியம்மா அங்காள தேவி அம்மா, வெக்காளி நீலி அம்மா வெற்றி தர வேணும் அம்மா. அம்மா சரணோ தாயே அருள வரணோ, அம்மா சரணோ தாயே அருள வரணோ. செந்தூர பொட்டழகி செவ்வாட பட்டழகி, முத்தான முத்தழகி முல்லைவன பூவழகி.
புவனேஸ்வரியே நினைவெல்லாம் ஜெகதீஸ்வரியே அம்மாவோ பாதம் சரணம் நிலமாளும் புவனேஸ்வரியே நினைவெல்லாம் ஜெகதீஸ்வரியே அம்மாவோ பாதம் சரணம் திசையாலும் செல்லாதா தெரியாதா சொல்லாதா பார்வதியே கண்ணாத்தா திரிசூலி பொன்னாத்தா சிவகாமி என்னாத்தா பாரடியோ நல்லாத்தா அம்மா சரணோ தாயே அருள வரணோ அம்மா சரணோ தாயே அருள வரணோ செந்தூர பொட்டழகி செவ்வாட பட்டழகி முத்தான முத்தழகி முல்லைவன பூவழகி செந்தூர பொட்டழகி செவ்வாட பட்டழகி முத்தான முத்தழகி முல்லைவன பூவழகி தரிசான நிலத்துக்கெல்லாம் பரிசான மழையே தரணும் ஒன்னால வாழ்வு வரணும் தரிசான நிலத்துக்கெல்லாம் பரிசான மழையே தரணும் ஒன்னால வாழ்வு வரணும் துணையாக நில்லாத்தா குறிவாடு சொல்லாத்தா மை வெளியே சின்னாத்தா மனசெல்லாம் பாலாத்தா வேம்பெல்லாம் தேனாத்தா மஞ்சளிலே பொன்னாத்தா
ஓம் ஓம் ஓம். தீபிகா பட்டேல், இந்த வினாடி உன் நோயெல்லாம் தீர்த்தோம். உனக்குள் இப்பொழுதே ஓங்காரமாய் உள்ளிறங்குகின்றேன். மூளையொடு தலையும் முதுகும் கழுத்தும் முழுமையான மண்டலங்கள் ஏழும் நல் சுகம் தந்து முதுகெலும்பை நிமிர்த்தி உடல் நலமும் உயிர் நலமும் தந்தேன். ஆனந்தத்தோடிரு, அச்சம் வேண்டாம். அபரிச்சேத்யானந்தா. சிங்கபுரத்து இருக்கும் மா கேரி டக்யாங் உங்கள் எல்லோர்க்கும் அருளுகின்றேன். பெரும் நற்செல்வமும் மனமும் சுகமும் தனமும் சர்வஞ பீடகர்த்தனாகும் வரமும் தந்தேன். ஆனந்தத்தோடு வாழுங்கள். உலகமெல்லாம் அமர்ந்திருக்கும் மக்களே கேளுங்கள். உடல் நலம், உயிர் நலம், பொருளாதாரம் என்று வேண்டும் வரத்தையெல்லாம் வேண்டிக் கொண்டு ஸ்ரத்தையோடு கண்களில் கண்ணீர் நிறைந்து இதயத்தில் துக்கம் நிறைந்து உதடெல்லாம் பிரார்த்தனைகளால் பொங்கி உலகமெல்லாம் அமர்ந்திருக்கும் மக்களே எல்லோரும் கேளுங்கள் உங்கள் ஒவ்வொருவருக்கும் பெருங்கருணையோடு நல் அருளும் ஆசியும் நன்மையும் பூரணமும் எல்லா நலனும் அளிக்கின்றேன். குரு துரோகமும் குரு அபராதமும் செய்யாத எல்லோருக்கும் கேட்ட வரங்களெல்லாமும் கொடுக்கின்றேன். இப்பொழுதே பெற்றுக்கொள்ளுங்கள். ஓம் 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 ஓம்.
அண்ணாத்தா கருணை பூவாத்தா செல்லாத்தா நல்ல குறி சொல்லாத்தா அண்ணாத்தா கருணை பூவாத்தா செல்லாத்தா நல்ல குறி சொல்லாத்தா பாடுபடும் ஏழு சனம் வாழ்க்கையில மேம்படணும் ஊருக்கு ஒரு சண்டை இன்றி பூமி வாழணும்.
ஓம் செரேன்சியா. சர்வஞபீட கர்த்தனாகும் வரம் தந்தேன். கவலை வேண்டாம், பயமெல்லாம் நீக்கி துக்கங்கள் போக்கி பெரும் செல்வம் அளிக்கின்றேன். நீ நினைத்ததை விடவும் பெரும் செல்வம் வந்து சேரும். சர்வஞபீட கர்த்தனாகும் பணமும் மனமும் தனமும் யோகமும் வாராமும் தந்தேன். அஞ்சாதே போய் வா, ஆனந்தமாய் இருமகளே.
அண்ணாத்தா கருணை பூவாத்தா செல்லாத்தா நல்ல குறி சொல்லாத்தா அண்ணாத்தா கருணை பூவாத்தா செல்லாத்தா நல்ல குறி சொல்லாத்தா. பிஞ்ச
வாராளே வாராளே தீ மிதிக்க சாஞ்சாடி விளையாடி பூ மிதிக்க வாராளே வாராளே தீ மிதிக்க சாஞ்சாடி விளையாடி பூ மிதிக்க கண்ணு செவ செவக்க கண்ணம் கத கதக்க நெத்தி சுடி சுறுசுறுக்க நெருப்பாட மேலாட கண்ணு செவ செவக்க கண்ணம் கத கதக்க நெத்தி சுடி சுறுசுறுக்க நெருப்பாட மேலாட பூச்சூடி பூமால சூட்டிக்கிட்டு கைலாயம் வர குதல் பிரிச்சுக்கிட்டு வாராளே வாராளே தீ மிதிக்க சாஞ்சாடி விளையாடி பூ மிதிக்க தீச்சட்டி கூட்டங்கள் பொறி பறக்க திரண்டோடி வாராளே தீ அழைக்க தீச்சட்டி கூட்டங்கள் பொறி பறக்க திரண்டோடி வாராளே தீ அழைக்க வானம் கிடு கிடுங்க வருணன் நடு நடுங்க ஜுவாலை ஜோலி ஜொலிக்க உடுக்க இடி முழங்க வானம் கிடு கிடுங்க வருணன் நடு நடுங்க ஜுவாலை ஜோலி ஜொலிக்க உடுக்க இடி முழங்க சிங்கமா அங்கத்தை சிலுத்துக்கிட்டு ஸ்ரீரங்க பெருமாளை வேண்டிக்கிட்டு வாராளே வாராளே தீ மிதிக்க சாஞ்சாடி விளையாடி பூ மிதிக்க முளைப்பாரி கூட்டங்கள் முடுக்கிவிட முச்சிறைக்க வாராளே தீ சிரிக்க முளைப்பாரி கூட்டங்கள் முடுக்கிவிட முச்சிறைக்க வாராளே தீ சிரிக்க பட்டு வள வளக்க பொட்டு மீனு மீனுங்க பம்ப சல சலங்க பல்லு நறு நறுங்க பட்டு வள வளக்க பொட்டு மீனு மீனுங்க பம்ப சல சலங்க பல்லு நறு நறுங்க சூலத்தை ஆழமா சுத்திக்கிட்டு ஜோராக நேராக துள்ளிக்கிட்டு வாராளே வாராளே தீ மிதிக்க சாஞ்சாடி விளையாடி பூ மிதிக்க கருமாரி அம்மனா அனல் பறக்க கால் கடுக்க வாராளே தனல் மிதிக்க கருமாரி அம்மனா அனல் பறக்க கால் கடுக்க வாராளே தனல் மிதிக்க கைகள் பூஜம் புடைக்க புருவம் கஜம் துடிக்க சடைகள் பரபரக்க பக்தி பரவசத்தில் கைகள் பூஜம் புடைக்க புருவம் கஜம் துடிக்க சடைகள் பரபரக்க பக்தி பரவசத்தில் ஓம் சக்தி கோஷத்தை பாடிக்கிட்டு மகமாயி வேஷத்தில் ஆடிக்கிட்டு இதோ வாராளே வாராளே தீ மிதிக்க சாஞ்சாடி விளையாடி பூ மிதிக்க சூளத்தை தூக்கித்தி குடியிறங்க சூளத்தை தின்னாளே முறை முறைக்க சூளத்தை தூக்கித்தி குடியிறங்க சூளத்தை தின்னாளே முறை முறைக்க வேர்த்து விறுவிறுக்க வேண்டும் வரம் கொடுக்க நெருப்பு கொதி கொதிக்க நின்னு குதி குதிச்சு வேர்த்து விறுவிறுக்க வேண்டும் வரம் கொடுக்க நெருப்பு கொதி கொதிக்க நின்னு குதி குதிச்சு பெட்டோட சத்தத்தில் சிரிச்சுக்கிட்டு கொல்லாத காளியா ஆடிக்கிட்டு வாராளே வாராளே தீ மிதிக்க சாஞ்சாடி விளையாடி பூ மிதிக்க ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி வந்தாளே வந்தாளே தீ மிதிச்சு தந்தாளே தந்தாளே வரம் கொடிச்சு வந்தாளே வந்தாளே தீ மிதிச்சு தந்தாளே தந்தாளே வரம் கொடிச்சு அம்மா மணங்குளிர யோகம் வரம் துளிர சக்தி கரம் வருட மங்கள வரம் அருள அம்மா மணங்குளிர யோகம் வரம் துளிர சக்தி கரம் வருட மங்கள வரம் அருள தந்தாளே தந்தாளே மனசார குறி ஒண்ணு சொன்னாளே வரமாக அம்மா தந்தாளே தந்தாளே மனசார குறி ஒண்ணு சொன்னாளே வரமாக
PARASHAKTI
எங்கள் மஞ்சள் முகத்தவளே மலையனூர் அங்காளியை பாடிட வரம் எனக்கு தாருமையா. மண்ணளந்த காளி அவள் மயானத்தில் கோயில் கொண்டு மாசியிலே தேரோட ஓடி வருகிறார். ஆதி பரமேஸ்வரியா மங்காள ஈஸ்வரியா மேல்மலையனூர் எல்லையிலே ஓடி வருகிறாள். மஞ்ச போட வகட்டி மங்காளம்மா சிங்காரம்மா ஒய்யாரம்மா நடை நடந்து அங்காளம்மா வாராளா, அங்காளம்மா வாராளா. நடலையாளு அங்காளி அவ சுடலையாடி வாராளா.
ஓம் 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 ஓம். புகழ். மலேசிய நாட்டில் உன் மனையில் என் ஆன்ம மூர்த்தியிலிருந்து பொங்கி வரும் புற்றுமண்ணை கொண்டு சென்று அவள் நெற்றியில் தடவு. புற்றுநோய் அழிக்கின்றேன், கவலை வேண்டாம். உன் மகனையே எனக்களித்தவன் நீ. கேட்கும் வரமெல்லாம் அளித்து கேடில் நன்மையும் செய்கின்றேன். போ. ஓம்.
சூளம் பீரம்பெடுத்து வெப்பிலையும் தான் எடுத்து, சூளம் பீரம்பெடுத்து வெப்பிலையும் தான் எடுத்து அங்காளம்மா வாராளா, நம்ம அங்காளம்மா வாராளா. நடலையாடு அங்காளி அவ சுடலையாடி வாராளா. சித்தாங்கு ஆடை கட்டி சிங்காரத வாகனத்தில், சித்தாங்கு ஆடை கட்டி சிங்காரத வாகனத்தில் அங்காளம்மா வாராளா, எங்க அங்காளம்மா வாராளா. நடலையாளு அங்காளி அவ சுடலையாடி வாராளா. பட்டாட பலபலக்க பாத கொலுசு கலகலக்க, பட்டாட பலபலக்க பாத கொலுசு கலகலக்க அங்காளம்மா வாராளா, அங்காளம்மா வாராளா. நடலையாளு அங்காளி அவ சுடலையாடி வாராளா. அம்மாமலையனூர் எல்லையிலே மையான கொள்ளையிட்டு அங்காளம்மா வாராளா, எங்க அங்காளம்மா வாராளா. நடலையாளு அங்காளி அவ சுடலையாடி வாராளா. பூவால கரகம் எடுத்து பூங்காவன தெல்லைக்குள்ள அங்காளம்மா வாராளா, எங்க அங்காளம்மா வாராளா. நடலையாளு அங்காளி அவ சுடலையாடி வாராளா. அங்கன் நடுங்கிடவே அங்கம் எல்லாம் குலுங்கிடவே அங்காளம்மா வாராளா, எங்க அங்காளம்மா வாராளா. நடலையாளு அங்காளி அவ சுடலையாடி வாராளா. சித்தாங்கு ஆடை கட்டி சிங்காரத வாகனத்தில் அங்காளம்.
ஓம் 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 ஓம். ராஜன் வீசி. கவலை வேண்டாம், தம்பரம் கைலாசத்தவரை நானே காக்கின்றேன். நான் அங்கிருந்து நடம் விடுவதால் அவர்களுக்கு உடல் நலம் உயிர் நலம் எல்லாம் நேர்மையொடு அமையும், நன்மையாய் அமையும். கவலை வேண்டாம். நாமே உங்களுடன் இருக்கின்றோம். நல்லபடி ஆரோக்கியத்தோடு நீண்ட ஆயுளோடு நிறைந்து வாழ்வீர்கள். அச்சம் வேண்டாம், கவலை இல்லை. கொரோனா பெருந்தொற்று நம் பக்தரை தீண்டாது, தீண்ட விடமாட்டேன். அஞ்சாதீர்கள்.
முத்தாரி கரகம் இது முத்தமிழின் கரகம் அருள்மாரி கரகம் இது அரவணைக்கும் கரகம் கரகம் அம்மா கரகம் கருமாரி அம்மா கரகம் கரகம் அம்மா கரகம் இது கருணை பொங்கும் கரகம் கரகம் அம்மா கரகம் கருமாரி அம்மா கரகம் கரகம் அம்மா கரகம் இது கருணை பொங்கும் கரகம்
பிரியங்காரோஹித். அளித்தோம் கேட்டவரம் செல்லாத செல்வாமும் மண்ணும் பொன்னும் இனிமையான நற்புகழும் மூலிகைகள் காய்கறியோடு பழங்கள் வளர்த்து பாங்காய் வியாபாரஞ்செய்து வரும் நற்செல்வத்தொடு ஆனந்தமாய் நிர்விகல்ப நிலையிலிருந்து வாழும் சைவ வேளாள வாழ்க்கை தந்தோம் பிரியங்காரோஹித். சர்வஞபீட கர்த்தனாகும் சக்தியும் தந்தோம். போய் வா.
கருணாக புற்றுக்குள்ளே என்று குடிகொண்டு வாழ்பவளே கருணாக புற்றுக்குள்ளே என்று குடிகொண்டு வாழ்பவளே கருணாக ருகினியே எம்மை கண்பார்க்க வேணும் அம்மா அம்மா கருணாக ருகினியே எம்மை கண்பார்க்க வேணும் அம்மா திரிசூலம் ஏந்தி நின்று அந்த தீவினை அழிக்கும் நீலியம்மா திரிசூலம் ஏந்தி நின்று அந்த தீவினை அழிக்கும் நீலியம்மா திரிலோக சுந்தரியே திருவே காட்டு மாரியம்மா திரிலோக சுந்தரியே திருவே காட்டு மாரியம்மா கருணாக புத்துக்குள்ளே என்று குடிகொண்டு வாழ்பவளே கருணாக ருபினியே எம்மை கண்பார்க்க வேணும் அம்மா கருணாக ருபினியே எம்மை கண்பார்க்க வேணும் அம்மா தேவி உங்கள் கோயில் வந்தால் நாங்கள் கேட்ட வரங்கள் கிடைக்காதா தேவி உங்கள் கோயில் வந்தால் நாங்கள் கேட்ட வரங்கள் கிடைக்காதா இருசாமல் அணிந்து கொண்ட மனம் நினைச்சதெல்லாம் நடக்காதா இருசாமல் அணிந்து கொண்ட மனம் நினைச்சதெல்லாம் நடக்காதா பாரி என பூமியிலே விழும் மழை துளியும் நீ அல்லவா பாரி என பூமியிலே விழும் மழை துளியும் நீ அல்லவா மண்ணில் வாழும் உயிர்களுக்கு கருணை பொழியும் தாயல்லவா மண்ணில் வாழும் உயிர்களுக்கு கருணை பொழியும் தாயல்லவா கருணாக புத்துக்குள்ளே என்று குடிகொண்டு வாழ்பவளே கருணாக ருபினியே எம்மை கண்பார்க்க வேணும் அம்மா கருணாக ருபினியே எம்மை கண்பார்க்க வேணும் அம்மா ஆடி புற திருநாளில் உன் அலங்காரம் இன்னி ஜொலிக்குதம்மா ஆடி புற திருநாளில் உன் அலங்காரம் இன்னி ஜொலிக்குதம்மா ஆடுகரக ஆடி வர அந்த காட்சி கண்ண மயக்குதம்மா ஆடுகரக ஆடி வர அந்த காட்சி கண்ண மயக்குதம்மா கற்பூர ஜோதியிலே உன் திருமுகம் சோரா ஜொலிக்குதம்மா கற்பூர ஜோதியிலே உன் திருமுகம் சோரா ஜொலிக்குதம்மா கருமாரி பேர சொல்ல தேன போல இனிக்குதம்மா கருமாரி பேர சொல்ல தேன போல இனிக்குதம்மா
வெற்றிலை காரி வெட்டாளி சொல்லி ஓம் சக்தி தாயே கோவிந்தமாரி
கருணாக ரூபினியே எம்மை கற்பார்க்க வேணும் அம்மா கருணாக ரூபினியே எம்மை கற்பார்க்க வேணும் அம்மா காப்பு கட்டி கூழ்வாத்தோ எங்க கனகவல்லி பக்கரையோ காப்பு கட்டி கூழ்வாத்தோ எங்க கனகவல்லி பக்கரையோ காட்டில் நாங்க சொன்ன சரி ஆத்தா உனக்கு கேட்கலையோ காட்டில் நாங்க சொன்ன சரி ஆத்தா உனக்கு கேட்கலையோ பேர்கல் நீ உமையவளே எங்கள் வேண்டுதல் சொல்லும் கேளும் அம்மா பேர்கல் நீ உமையவளே எங்கள் வேண்டுதல் சொல்லும் கேளும் அம்மா வேதவல்லி தாயாரே வந்து குறைய தீர்க்க வேணும் அம்மா வேதவல்லி தாயாரே வந்து குறைய தீர்க்க வேணும் அம்மா அம்மா நல்வாக்கு கூறும் அம்மா அம்மா குறைய தீர்க்க வேணும் அம்மா அம்மா நல்வாக்கு கூறும் அம்மா அம்மா குறைய தீர்க்க வேணும் அம்மா அம்மா நல்வாக்கு கூறும் அம்மா அம்மா குறைய தீர்க்க வேணும் அம்மா
கோட்டை மாறி எல்லையம்மா கொலுவிருக்கும் காரியம்மா தாயே கோட்டை மாறி எல்லையம்மா கொலுவிருக்கும் காளியம்மா குற்றங்களை எதிர்ப்பவளே குலத்தினையும் காப்பவளே குற்றங்களை எதிர்ப்பவளே குலத்தினையும் காப்பவளே கோட்டை மாறி எல்லையம்மா கொலுவிருக்கும் காளியம்மா திங்களில் வாழ்பவளே திக்கட்டும் வாழ்பவளே கண்ணிறந்து காத்திரடி கோட்டை மாறி மண்டியிட்டு வேண்டி வாரும் மனக்குறைய தீர்த்திடடி எல்லையிலா சக்தியும் நீ கோட்டை மாறி ஓம்காரி வண்ணாரி உமையவளே பார்வதியே தாயே ஓம்காரி வண்ணாரி உமையவளே பார்வதியே உன் பாதம் சரணடைந்தோம் உடனிருந்து காருமம்மா உன் பிள்ளை கண்ணீரை துடைத்திட நீ வாருமம்மா உன் பாதம் சரணடைந்தோம் உடனிருந்து காருமம்மா உன் பிள்ளை கண்ணீரை துடைத்திட நீ வாருமம்மா கதி எனக்கு உனையன்றி யாரும் இல்லை மாரியம்மா கதி எனக்கு உனையன்றி யாரும் இல்லை மாரியம்மா கோட்டை மாறி எல்லையம்மா கொலுவிருக்கும் காளியம்மா திங்களில் வாழ்பவளே திக்கட்டும் வாழ்பவளே கண்ணிறந்து காத்திரடி கோட்டை மாறி மண்டியிட்டு வேண்டி வாரும் மனக்குறைய தீர்த்திடடி எல்லையிலா சக்தியும் நீ கோட்டை மாறி
வரங்கேட்டு வழிகேட்டு பக்தியொடும் ஸ்ரத்தையொடும் துக்கத்தொடும் பிரார்த்தனையொடும் வேதனைகளோடும் சோதனைகளோடும் உலகெங்கும் அமர்ந்திருக்கும் மாந்தர்களே கேளுங்கள். குரு அபராதம் செய்யாத, குரு துரோகம் செய்யாத உங்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் கேட்ட வரமெல்லாம் தந்தேன். நோய் தீர்க்கும் தையல் நாயகியாயிருந்து நோய் தீர்க்கின்றேன். மணி மந்திர ஔஷத சித்திகள் சக்திகள் எல்லாம் கொண்டு செல்வமும் போகமும் புகழும் சுகமும் மங்களம் எல்லாம் அளிக்கின்றேன். அஷ்டலக்ஷ்மிகளும் அளிக்கின்றேன், ஆனந்தம் அளிக்கின்றேன், சுகமளிக்கின்றேன், போகமளிக்கின்றேன், சிவபோதம் அளிக்கின்றேன். பரமசிவனார் மடியமர்ந்து பரமசக்தியாய் மனோன்மணியாய் பரஷோடசியாய் உலகமெல்லாம் என் பிரம்மாண்ட யோனியில் உதிக்கச் செய்து ஹிரண்ய கர்ப்பத்தில் நிலைநிறுத்தி நன்மை செய்யும் பரமசக்தி நான் உங்கள் எல்லோர்க்கும் நல்வரம் தருகின்றேன். நல்லருள் செய்து நல்வரம் தந்து சுகம் எல்லாம் அளிக்கின்றேன். போகமும் உண்டு, சுகபோதமும் உண்டு, சிவபோதம் அளிக்கின்றேன். மக்களே கேளுங்கள். சைவ உணவுண்டு மதுபோதை தவிர்த்து சிவபோதத்தில் வாழுங்கள். சித்தமும் சித்திகளும் சுகமொடு ஞானமும் நன்மையெல்லாம் அளிக்கின்றேன். ஆனந்தத்தோடிருப்பீர்கள், நித்யானந்தத்தோடிருப்பீர்கள்.
நாதமுடி மேலிருக்கும் நாகப்பாம்பே, நச்சுப்பையை வைத்திருக்கும் நல்ல பாம்பே, பாதாளத்தில் குடி போகும் பைக்குள் பாம்பே, ஆடி பாடி நின்று விளையாடு பாம்பே, ஆடு பாம்பே, விளையாடு பாம்பே, நீ ஆடு பாம்பே, விளையாடு பாம்பே, நீ ஆடு பாம்பே, விளையாடு பாம்பே, நீ ஆடு பாம்பே, விளையாடு பாம்பே. குற்றமற்ற சிவனார்க்கு குண்டலமானாய், குறும் திருமாலினிற்கு குடையானாய், கற்றை குழல் பார்வதிக்கு கங்கணமானாய், கரவாமல் நின்று விளையாடு பாம்பே, நீயாடு பாம்பே, விளையாடு பாம்பே நீ ஆடு பாம்பே 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 விளையாடு பாம்பே.
தாயி மகமாயி வேத புறக்காளி நாகமத சூடி வாராரம்ம தேடி தாயி மகமாயி வேத புறக்காளி நாகமத சூடி வாராரம்ம தேடி அம்மா நேரில் வாரா கருமாரி
ஓம் கிருஷ்ணகதா கவலை வேண்டாம். நான் இருக்கும் கைலாசம் உன் வீடு. குடும்பத்தொடு எல்லோரையும் நோயின்றி காப்பேன். உன் தாய்க்கு மரணம் இல்லை, அஞ்சாதே, அருள் செய்கின்றேன்.
உடையா காளி கத்தியாக மாறி காவலுக்கு வாரா வெங்கரத மேரி வெட்டுடையா காளி கத்தியாக மாறி காவலுக்கு வாரா வெங்கரத மேரி அம்மா
முகுந்தன் சுப்பிரமணியன் தாய் சரோஜாவிற்கு உடல் நலம் அளிக்கின்றேன். கவலை வேண்டாம். நல்லது செய்கின்றேன். அச்சம் வேண்டாம், அஞ்சாதே, போய் வா.
தாயி மகமாயி வேத புறக்காளி நாகமத சூடி வாராரம்ம தேடி தில்லை வனக்காளி தீக்க நலா மாறி காளி ரெண்ட தாங்கி காக்க வாரா மாறி தில்லை வனக்காளி தீக்க நலா மாறி காளி ரெண்ட தாங்கி காக்க வாரா மாறி வாக்கா நேரில் வாரா ஊரு மாறி அருள் தாரா நேரில் வாரா ஊரு மாறி அருள் தாரா தாயி மகமாயி வேத புறக்காளி நாகமத சூடி வாராரம்ம தேடி வேப்ப மரமேறி பச்சிலையா மாறி வாராளம்மா மாறி சூடுதடிக்கும் நீலே வேப்ப மரமேறி பச்சிலையா மாறி வாராளம்மா மாறி சூடுதடிக்கும் நீலே மாறி நேரில் வாரா
Fears are collective life negativity, creating the snowballing effect on individual and on collective consciousness. What is fear? The life negative perceptions about the insecurities created by others you carry within you about you and towards others. You You are afraid of people who are afraid of you. You are bothered about others' opinion who is bothered about your opinion about them. Listen to this carefully. You are afraid of person who is afraid of you. You are bothered about the others' opinion who are bothered about your opinion about them. Collective fear-centric laws are created in such a way that it creates snowballing effect of deluding the consciousness more and more into life negative and giving you the feeling this is the way life is. Kailasa is going to break that vicious circle and make it into virtuous circle. Understand? In Kailasa, first thing, I am utterly feeling secured and safe. So I declare Abhayam Sarvabhudebhyo to my first circle. The feeling of security I feel as first person, I transmit it to the second person. And through the second person, I transmit that same feeling of security, Abhayam Sarvabhudebhyo, to third person. I decide to treat you all, experience you all as Paramashiva and make you all feel confident to treat others as Paramashiva, and this ripple effect is called virtuous circle. I am responsible to start this virtuous circle.
Cautions. Please be aware of the important cautions. What is power manifestation? Let's hear from Bhagwan himself explaining what is power manifestation.
All the 25 states of consciousness, when they happen in you, due to your chemicals and hormones, ups and downs, it is powerlessness. When it happens in you, out of your free will and consciousness, it is powerfulness. That's all. When you fall into sleep, it is powerlessness. When you enter into sleep, it is powerfulness. When you fall into dream, it is powerlessness. When you decide to dream, it is powerfulness. So I've added the ultimate powerfulness, Turiyatita, in your whole being and doing, manifest all the powers. And power manifestation is nothing but cognitive shift. It is not work. It is cognitive shift. Understand? It is just cognitive shift. It's not work. Work is a 4-letter word. Power manifestation is cognitive shift, playing with life, playing with being alive. Static matter, dynamic activity, strategic existence, all these three has no boundary. You are one with it. You are alive in everything. Everything listens to you. Everything decides what you want. Power manifestation is cognitive shift, raising your frequency, not work.
Now let's understand who is Paramashiva. Bhagavan himself has beautifully explained the Paramashiva in all of us.
Paramashiva does manifestation, maintenance, rejuvenation, pulling out of delusion and liberation. He resides in his supreme Paramashiva Swarupa as Ajomuha, Adhomuha, unborn, beyond form, formlessness. Is Paramashiva Swarupa. That Paramashiva Swarupa manifests with these 5 faces as Sadashiva, Tatpurusha, Vamadeva, Ahora, Satyojata, Ishana. 5 faces he manifests and does the Panchakritya, Srishti, manifestation, Sthiti, sustenance, Samhara, rejuvenation, Prabhava, pulling out of delusion, Anugraha, liberation. Understand? He does all these 5 jobs. Through these 5 phases. Now, listen carefully. Tatpurusham, Vamadevam, Satyojatam, Ahoram, Ishanam. These 5 phases does Panchakrityas. Each phase, each dimension is not just one F-A-C-E phase, P-H-A-S-E phase. It's not just F-A-C-E, P-H-A-S-E. Understand? The creation. Not just creation getting created. Even sustenance need to be created. Destruction need to be created. And pulling out of delusion need to be created. Liberation need to be created. Then creation, manifestation need to be maintained. Maintenance, sthiti itself need to be maintained. Destruction, samhara, the rejuvenation need to be sustained, maintained when it is happening. Pulling out of delusion, maintained when it is happening. And anugraha, liberation, need to be maintained when it is happening. Those micromilliseconds when it is happening. So understand, Satyojata Murti has 5 phases. Ishana Murti has 5 phases. Vamadeva Murti has 5 phases. Agora Murti has 5 phases. Tatpurusha Murti has 5 phases. So, Tatpurusha Murti has his 5 phases. Agora Murti has his 5 phases. Vamadeva Murti has his 5 phases. Satyojata Murti has his 5 phases. Ishana Murti has his 5 phases. All these 5 Murtis, 5 phases put together is 25 phases of Mahasadashiva.
Beautifully, Bhagavan's explained about what is power manifestation, who is Paramashiva, who is His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Nityananda Paramashivam, Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam. His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nityananda Paramashivam is a reviver of Kailasa, the ancient enlightenment civilization, the great cosmic borderless Hindu nation. His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nityananda Paramashivam is an avatar from and Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, has made the science of our manifestation yoga temple-based university for humanity. So which an order of Kailasa led by His Divine Holiness Bhagwan Nityananda Parameshivam and Nityananda order of monks, nuns, Hindu diasporas are working for global peace and to give a superconscious breakthrough to humanity. Nityananda Hindu University, world's largest with an extended campus in 150 countries, is reviving, organizing, collecting, time capsuling, decoding, spreading, and reviving 20 million source book of Hinduism. And 64 arts, science like Ayurveda, music, dance, sculpting, Vastu, astrology, and many more. His Divine Holiness Bhagwan Nityananda Parameshivam is the 293rd Guru Maha Sannidhanam of Shamala Pita Sarvanya Pita, ancient apex body of Hinduism, and present emperor of Suryavamsa Surangi Samrajyam. His Divine Holiness Bhagwan Nityananda Parameshivam has survived the worst prosecution in multiple assassination attempt on person and character by anti-Hindu elements. Bhagwan has beautifully given the pramanas, the evidences from different levels for us to understand that each of us to manifest the science of power manifestation. Science of power manifestation is authentic, time-tested, scientific, and foolproof. The Shastra Pramana, the evidence from the scriptures, the eternal unchangeable truth revealed in the source scriptures is the Shastra Pramana, evidences from the scriptures that each one can manifest the Paramashiva, ParaShakthi in us as our manifestation. Apta Pramana, the evidences of the Aptas. Aptas are the experience of the Rishis, Munis, Ganas, Nainamas, Alvars, Siddhas, who had the authority of Hinduism, who manifest Shiva authentically, time-tested, and completely foolproof. Atma Pramana, account of His Divine Holiness Bhagwan Nityananda Parameshivam, this millennium's avatar's personal experience of each power manifestation. Bhagwan himself plays the Leela of showing us how the power manifestation happens and raises us to superconscious being. Shakshi Pramana, experience of the millions of disciples, devotees, followers all around the world, like all of us, initiated by Bhagwan, manifesting the powers of Paramashiva daily. Pratyaksha Pramana, the scientific evidences. Scientific study measuring the effect of being in the enlightened state. Being in the enlightened state and manifesting the powers every single day, more and more consciousness leads us to the consciousness. How Bhagwan said beautifully in the Darshan, Diksha, initiation, that ParaShakti, Devi herself has come down and manifesting all these powers for us. Let's go to the Shastra Pramana. The eternal, unchangeable truth revealed in the source scriptures. The Shastra Pramana.
We're just surviving. Let's go to the Shastra Pramana.
The Shastra Pramana for the power of third eye awakening is taken from the Vijnana Bhairava Tantra, Sutra 34, Dharana 11. Kapala antarmanonyasya तिष्ठन्मीलितलोचनः क्रमेण मनसोदाढ्यात् लक्ष्ये लक्ष्यमुत्तमम् कपालान्तर्मनोऽन्यस्य तिष्ठन्मीलितलोचनः क्रमेण मनसोदाढ्यात् लक्ष्ये लक्ष्यमुत्तमम्.
Vijnana Bhairava Tantra. Vijnana, consciousness, Bhairava, one who experiences consciousness beyond the mind. Tantra, the method in which we experience ParaShakti beyond the mind. And Sutra 34, Dharana 11. Bhagwan Paramashiva says, by fixing the mind on the inner space with the crown center and sitting stably without any movement, having the eyes closed in succession, by the stability of the mind and the inner space through the power of the third eye, one directly sees ultimate goal, Lakshyam, by having the vision that reveals the object, any object or any place, attaining the space of oneness with Paramashiva, the source, Paramashiva. Bhagwan beautifully has given the darshan, diksha, initiation, and all of them to lift each one of us into superconscious space. giving us all the detox program, giving all the darshans, giving all the explanations, the pre-satsangs, giving the darshan herself. ParaShakti has come down and showering on us and giving us the vision of Kailasa, giving the Vishwarupa Darshana for each one of us to experience the Kailasa from where we are, the ultimate space that we can experience. Just by one word, they have got initiated. Where Bhagavan beautifully says, we are like the banana stem. Even if you put all the fire on it, it will not get burnt. But if you keep a camphor, one word is enough for it to start burning. The space when we are, when Bhagavan Paramashiva, ParaShakti come down to show us the Vishwarupa Darshana, the minute she says, simply all of us can experience the highest reality if we hold that consciousness, that space in us for us to experience the oneness immediately. Bhagavan beautifully says, more and more we start manifesting the consciousness and understand the higher reality. The minute Bhagavan is appearing, we'll all recognize. Bhagavan beautifully says, only 21 people recognized Krishna. And even the Dasaratha, Rama's father, the Lord Rama's father did not recognize him till he went to Swargaloka, and then he comes back and falls at Rama's feet and says, I did not know you were Lord Rama. Only his mother knew who he was. The ultimate gift is to understand the higher consciousness as our reality. Simple obedience, simple integrity, just to be in the oneness with Paramashiva and manifest all the powers. Bhagavan makes us manifest powers every single day, and every single time he showers on us to raise us into the superconscious space for each one of us to experience that. He's waiting for each one of us to say what Devi says. He said, Devi, when Kalabhirava comes, he only reads out the whole thing. But when Devi comes, she lands in everyone who is ready to receive it. And these Balasans, simply they are able to receive and start manifesting the power of Akashic reading, exactly writing down the words as Paramashiva says it, simply appearing for them. And how it can appear for us, we can see the whole Pramanas by understanding that each one of us here are ParaShakti. That Bhagavan said, I am here sitting as ParaShakti and listening from the other side as ParaShakti. And I relate to everything as ParaShakti, manifesting the whole reality and playing the Leela. For us to recognize that, if we simply be in the oneness space, we'll understand. Only our muscle memory need to understand what the bioenergy is happening in us. It takes time for the muscle memory to understand because it's loaded with the toxins. Bhagavan has given the Atma Pramana. Apta Pramana and Atma Pramana. Apta Pramana are the Rishis, Munis, Ganas, Nayanamas, Alvars who have manifested all these powers. Simply by living the higher consciousness, they were able to see the reality very beautifully. This is from Valmiki Ramayan, Sarga 65. Shravan's blind parents, through the power of third eye, and their intuition knew the person approaching them were not their son. They read who was heading towards them instantaneously. Dasaratha, Rama's father, affirmed that it was not their son and Shravan, but him, the king Dasaratha, and explained to what has happened. They were able to simply see through their third eye. All this was possible in those days only because they lived the high, beautiful space of oneness with Paramashiva. Bhagavan beautifully explains the Atma Pramana. I still remember one day I went to Mataji Vibhudanandapuri and told her in the temple, such a beautiful deity is there. It is so nice. I want that. And she said, go make it. And I did not even ask how, and immediately from my neighbor, I got one of the mold of Lakshmi and made the clay mold of it. Bhagwan beautifully has explained how just by the vision he was able to download the greatest space
and made a claim
through his third
This
eye.
will be the new brand of education in the world, Nithyananda brand of education. Where the basic principle is not you need to be told or educated. You need to look in or concentrate your self-effulgence. Your Swayam Prakasa. If you are not able to understand something, it is your own incompletions. You don't want to look in. Understand that at least. At least know the right reason for your powerlessness. You can complete that and get out of it. Your ignorance is not inability. It is your decision not to look into that truth. So that we can avoid that next time. Accident. We should do the right postmortem so that we should avoid that. We can develop system to avoid that later. Don't say, oh, after all he is dead. What is there? Leave it. No. Do postmortem and learn the lessons. Same way. Every problem you have, do postmortem and have right intelligence. Postmortem, have right intelligence. Do postmortem and have right intelligence. Your ignorance is not your inability. It is your decision not to look in. Your incompletion. Your decision not to look in. Understand? Your decision not to look in is your ignorance. I wanted to repeat it. Your ignorance is your choice. At least have right understanding about your wrong understandings. If you have the right understanding about your wrong understanding, we can complete it. Why you don't want to look into something is second. But know very clearly your ignorance is the area you don't want to look in, not your inability to look in. Please understand. When you understand, there is no zone you don't want to look in. There is no incompletion. Your pure self-effulgence is fully alive and ready to look into anything and understand anything. No incompletion. You are Sarvanya. Understand? Sarvanya does not mean he knows. He can know everything.
Sorry for the technical glitch. Bhagavan beautifully is explained how we can just download any information, just like all the third eye powers that Bhagavan has initiated us can be experienced when one is Shiva.
They've established. Western intellectuals always question, if your ancestors are all knowers, sarvagnyas, why they did not invent train? So many questions they ask. First thing you should know, it is not that they have not invented, they have not patented, that's all.
Shakshi Pramanas are the millions of disciple devotees all over the world manifesting the powers of Paramashiva. Now you can see the kid reading the Bhagavad Gita book completely blindfolded. Kids do it very beautifully because they are, the guarantee solution. The kids are able to do it very easily because they just believe their three eyes function. When one of the kid went to the eye doctor, when the doctor said, close your right eye, and it closed and read through left eye, and the doctor said, now left eye, and close the left eye and read through the right eye. But when the doctor said both eyes, instead of reading with the both eyes, the kid closed the both eyes and read through third eye. The beauty of the kids is they do not know that they do not have the third eye. The very way they exist is so beautiful that they can manifest these things so nicely. Now, let's go to the Pratyaksha Pramana. Pratyaksha Pramana are the scientific studies that beautifully the doctors have done on Bhagavan. The dormant hemisphere image brain activity, the result of Bhagavan's PET scan test were stunning. The dominant hemisphere of Bhagavan's brain was more than 90% shut down. And this is what we saw in the Balasans also and some of the devotees also. It was as if Bhagavan's brain had packed up and gone on vacation. It was quiet and still completely at peace. And Bhagavan had made it so at will. The region which is starting point of Agnya or the third eye lighted up the very significant way. When we later asked Bhagavan what he was doing when the frontal lobe lighting up, he said he was opening his third eye. This is from Avatar Shastra, chapter 1, introduction, page 47. You can see the beautiful explanation the doctor is giving during the scan process. This is from Oklahoma University.
Usually the brain is so active, there are 100 billion brain cells there. But what meditation does is something very interesting. It shows the frontal lobes getting more active. The frontal lobe is where you have judgment,
Nithyananda.
The D really stands for divine spark. The D also stands for delight and the dopamine smile. What's also interesting is that, he could, at will, go in and out of the state. So we asked Swamiji when he came from the scanning room, when we saw this one, we asked Swamiji, what were you exactly doing when so and so thing happened? He didn't know what was there. He did not see the pictures yet. He said, really interestingly, there were 3 people there. He said, I opened my third eye. And that's stunning because I learned about third eye as a child. I didn't read about it for a long time, what it is today. But what he said was, I asked him to describe more in detail what does he mean by third eye. And he said, it's a deep meditative state. It's probably a very, very deep state. But he said, it looks like a small petal on one side going and joining. Another side, another petal comes and joins together, and then it becomes the third eye. Like a blissful state that you experience in moving third eye. So that's really a very, very interesting and fascinating finding. And we're going to talk about it for a long time.
The title of this paper.
Beautifully, the Pratyaksha Pramana shows that each of us can experience the power of third eye. Now, let's get the guidelines to manifest the power of third eye. If you have an eye band, that will be wonderful. If you don't have an eye band that is shown, you can see the eye band, which is actually ready for the sleep so that there is no light entering your eyes. And if you can get books with a lot of colorful pictures, headings, and a lot of words which is written boldly, the best is the children's comic books or magazine or a newspaper. And if you have the Jnananjan in your locket, you can apply in your third eye and your temples. And please get your cameras ready with the timestamp. All these are extraordinary moments that is happening to you in your life. Each time you record all this, you will be so stunned as to see how you are manifesting each time and raising into the higher consciousness. So beautiful that Bhagavan is landing in each one of us as ParaShakti. Experiencing that and recording that is the ultimate gift you are giving yourself. So take a pencil and paper. Make sure you have the timestamp downloaded in your phone so that you can record with the timestamp. And you can read the pages and mark the details. And at the end of this, first there will be 2 cycles. End of the first cycle, first session, you can verify authentically that whatever is downloaded by ParaShakti in you, each one of you, manifest as powers. Why do we do third eye reading and why do we have to do all this? It is you to experience ParaShakti in a very, very simple way. Ravana, Vishwamitra, all of them did tapas for 1000 years to experience all these things. Even when we went to Varanasi, all the sadhus said, we are staying in one leg and doing all the tapas for 25 years, 40 years. And here you're all in the Inner Awakening program, having a nice time with Swamiji, laughing and smiling, and finally doing the third eye reading. And how is it possible? All of them were so stunned because if you know how much it takes to do the third eye reading, it's just next to impossible for people. Because we are blessed to see Devi with our 2 eyes, the third eye opens and he blesses us to experience that in our reality. 8 billion people, we are the only people sitting in this courtyard right now and experiencing Devi as a prasada for each one of us to take back. Only if we eat the prasada, it becomes our share, our own space. Each one of us has to be liberated. And Bhagavan is giving us all the Diksha initiation, all the cognition shift only for this moment for us to experience the superconsciousness. Even if you have one glimpse, even as per medical science, 3 to 4 seconds, if you experience the no thought zone, you can experience the higher consciousness. And because of Bhagavan's initiation that he says, everybody in my courtyard will manifest as powers, you are experiencing the superconscious space, ParaShakti herself manifesting through you. Even a little glimpse, you will be blessed into so much of wellness in your life and health, wealth, bliss, relationship, jobs, everything starts growing. In Tirupati, Venkateshwara is just a glimpse. You get only 1 second to just be pushed in the crowd. But even that 1 second makes huge difference. The tablet or anesthesia is only 1 millimeter or one tiny little thing, but it does so much in your body. So understand, when we believe that the science, a tablet could do something so much in our body. Same thing, one glimpse of Paramashiva, even for 3 seconds, 4 seconds, our whole dimension changes into the new reality. So don't miss the power manifestation, or don't underestimate it, how we are. Bhagavan has given us these sciences for us to understand the higher reality. Now let's tie the eye band completely, and you'll be asking, how do we see the oneness capsule? Don't worry, it is not through your 2 eyes anyway, it is happening through your 3rd eye. So tie your eye bands in such a way that no light passes through your eyes. Because we are so used to, don't do it with just closing your eyes, you're so used to using your eyes, you'll not understand how the 3rd eye works. For initially, how when you start swimming, we have the hand floats. Same way, when we start cycling, we have training wheels. Same, when we start power manifestation through our 3rd eye, we have the eye bands. And in fact, for Gurukul Balasan, we put a patch, the patch which is regularly used in for the lazy eyes of the kids. The same patch is being put in both the eyes, and this becomes the prominent eye, the lazy eye for us to start functioning. And they carry on the whole day tying their eyes. That's how they manifest huge powers. So let's also play with the ParaShakti space and manifesting through our 3rd eye. Let's sit straight with the head, neck and spine in a straight line. And remember Paramashiva in your 3rd eye. Constantly be in the oneness with Paramashiva. Unclutch from everything, as ParaShakti says. First, we are in the space of that something exists as us. We relate everything to our body, and from there we understand everything. The next, we understand everything is dream, and we start manifesting powers to continue our dream and fulfill our dream. Then the 3rd level, we become the space of Paramashiva himself and manifest as ParaShakti, commanding the whole world. That's what the Siddhas, Munis, Rishis, Nayanamars, all of them did. Be in the space of oneness. For now, tell your mind, no visualization, verbalization, except ParaShakti, her eyes. Remembering her eyes simply will manifest as powers in all of us. Continue to only hold her words and her eyes in your 3rd eye, and simply you will see her manifesting. Unclutch from every thought. As it comes, again go back to Devi. As it comes, again go back to Devi. And simply hold only Devi as your cognition, as your visualization, verbalization for few minutes. Chant the Mahavakya intensely from your navel center. Each time we chant the Mahavakya, we experience the oneness with Paramashiva, because sound, everything is a vibration. You're raised to that sound of Mahavakya, which is the manifestation of ParaShakti. Let's start chanting and noting down everything what comes to you as ParaShakti's prasada. And at the end of this, we can verify. Let's start chanting the Mahavakya intensely.
Nityananda Paramashivam. Nityananda Paramashivam. Nityananda Paramashivam. Nityananda Paramashivam. Nityananda Paramashivam. Nityananda Paramashivam. Paramashivam.
Let ParaMashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Vani open up, manifest in all of us. Let ParaMashiva overflow, manifest the powers in all our third eyes. Om Jnananda ParaMashivam. 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 Let ParaMashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Vani open up, manifest in all of us. Let ParaMashiva overflow, manifest the powers in all our third eyes. Om Jnananda ParaMashivam. 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 Om
नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम् नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम् नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम् नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम् नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम् Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Varni open up. Nityananda Paramashivam. Nityananda Paramashivam. Nityananda Paramashivam. Nityananda Paramashivam. Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let Amrita pour, let the Varni open up, manifest in all of us. Let Paramashiva overflow, manifest the powers in all our third eyes. Nityananda Paramashivam. 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 Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Varni open up, manifest in all of us. Let Paramashiva.
So beautiful. The first cycle, whatever you have now written down, please go ahead and verify all that ParaShakti has given you as the prasada. When the kids start reading, they will not even have a little bit closeness to what it is really, but they have such a confidence that they are manifesting the powers. That makes them manifest in just a very short time. There was one kid, he hardly read any words correct or had read anything correct. But every day he'll come and tell me that, "Ma, wait, I have manifested the powers today. I'll just say, okay, very nice. You can manifest much more better tomorrow. And I kept on saying that, and he kept on saying, but he did not do anything for 1 week. And then on 10th day, he simply started reading few words and he was so excited. See, I told you, I manifested the powers. That is exactly how we started learning to walk, learning to talk, learning to do everything in our life. We did not deny it. Bhagavan, that's what he said. Stop denying the space of ignorance and simply you will manifest all the powers. It's not why you can't do it, but you stop denying what you can do and simply you will be in the space of manifesting the powers. The power manifestation is nothing. It's in nature, the very nature, how you have very nature, you experience breathing. It's as simple as that, Bhagavan says. All that needs to be done is stop making it more and more difficult by trying to do something. All that is to be removed. That's all is power manifestation, Bhagavan says. So drop everything at Bhagavan's lotus feet. That's the easiest and that's a beautiful space. Bring only the Devi's darshan in your third eye. Again and again start chanting the Mahavakya intensely. And remember Paramashiva in your third eye and manifest as ParaShakthi. Sit straight. Bhagavan said very beautifully, your back, neck and spine, everything in a straight line. Your head, back and spine in a straight line. So that the Kundalini raises to Agnya and manifest as ParaShakthi. Devi's beautiful eyes, just everything dissolving into her eyes, your mind, your body and everything. Being in just the presence of Devi, the ultimate gift that we just received. Nothing that outer world can give us such a gift if we understand the higher realities. Nothing close to that. That's why Manikavacharya sings that, why did you give me the eyelid? Because few minutes, few seconds, in the blink of my eyes, I miss you. Because it's so intense and so beautiful, her darshan, her diksha, and her initiation for all of us to experience the superconscious space. Let's be in that space, just the oneness, forgetting everything. Nothing will be lost. The minute Bhagavan said you're doing power manifestation is the very minute everything is manifesting in your life. You're doing the right thing. Bhagavan says so beautifully, if you need anything in Hinduism, you go and sit under the tree and meditate. That's exactly what we are doing. We are here experiencing the Paramashiva space and manifesting as ParaShakti in each one of us, so that each one of us can experience the prasada, what Devi is downloading in each of us. So once you verified the first cycle, get your cameras ready. Let's start the second cycle. Sit straight, keep the books open, whatever you want to read. Tie your eye bands. Do not do it without your eye bands. And manifest the powers of third eye, reading all the pictures, the colors, whatever you think you are able to see, write down or draw the pictures or write the colors of it. Simply you will be shocked that you are getting it all right as ParaShakti's gift. Let's start chanting the Mahavakya intensely.
The powers in all our third eye. Om Nityananda PARAMASHIVAM. 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 नित्यानंद परमशिवम् 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 Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour. Let the Nityananda Paramashivam 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 Nityananda Paramashivam
So beautiful. All that prasada that Devi has given you as downloading in you, whatever you wanted to see through Devi's eyes, remind us that each one of us are ParaShakti, for us to remember that each one of us are ParaShakti space, manifesting the reality and radiating Bhagavan himself is why we are here as superconscious being. Again and again, whether we are making coffee or we are making a big decision, understand ParaShakti is continuously happening in you and manifesting all your reality, your health, wealth, healing, bliss, job, everything she's manifesting. You can command and she'll simply manifest as your reality. Mother will always do what we wanted and simply do the best for us. Trust the mother and surrender to her, and simply you'll see the ultimate oneness flowering in you more and more deeper. Please share a deep gratitude thank to Bhagavan for all the 8 hours, 9 hours of his effort to make you understand that you are ParaShakti, you are the Devi, and you are superconscious being landed on planet Earth to celebrate Bhagavan himself. That is the most beautiful space. Don't forget to share in your social media or in tinyurl.com/powermanifestation. Even the slightest thinks that you got it correct, or you have just the Kundalini awakening, or you just feel the heat, whatever you experience and the powerful cognitions that you experience, you can share that. Take a couple of minutes, click on tinyurl.com/powermanifestation. Share it. If you have photos, videos, please share it with that. This is the ultimate gratitude that seeing ParaShakti's kids, all of us, experience the great oneness and thanking Bhagavan from your deep heart and saying, thank you, Bhagavan, for all the showering, the bliss, the darshan, diksha, initiation, powerful cognition, and making me manifest finally. Taking, like, literally feeding into my mouth and pushing it in the throat and making us experience the nectar. To that extent, the mother takes care. See the amount of dedication and all the detail that he manifests in all of us. So thank Bhagavan. Take 2 minutes to thank Bhagavan and offer your gratitude. If you see the $sign at the end of the chat, click on the dollar and just drop in your coins, not even your dollars, just the coins, what you want to offer. Every time when you go to temple, we Hindus drop a coin and tell Bhagavan, make this as my reality. Every time I should be successful, right? Whatever we wish as a kid, it became true. Same way we are voting for, because we understand, our muscle memory and biomemory understands that what we vote is in currency, because we believe that only sustains us. So you are voting for your space as Shakti. That's all happens. Nothing much more happens. So drop a coin and thank Bhagavan deeply that more and more manifestation, all this has to become my reality itself. With a deep gratitude, drop all your powerful cognition and power manifestation at the lotus feet. And with that, thanking Bhagavan, let's end this session with the Purna Mantra. Om Purnamada Purnamidam Purna Purnamudachyate Purnasya Purnamataya Purnameva Vashishyate. Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Hari Om Tat Sat Sarvam Bhagavate Sri Nityananda Paramashivamam Paduka Arpanamastu. Om Nithyanandam. Thank you each and every one of you to be here to manifest the powers. Next is Kalabhairava's darshan. Don't miss the darshan. It's the ultimate darshan of each one of us getting blessed by Kalabhairava himself. So be there, and after the darshan, there will be a manifestation session. Be there to manifest, and then you can experience the whole Kalabhairava dimension in you. Thank you, Nithyananda.
Even a malignous man, by beginning in the company of satsanga, makes even the impossible as possible in this world. Kailasa is the message from Paramashiva to have superconscious breakthrough. Enlightenment, power manifestation, Paramashiva, everything served to you without you even moving out of your couch. We have perfected the science of helping every individual from every cultural, religious, nationality background. We can multiply the quality and quantity of your life. The most ancient, best way of life and best kept sacred secrets all these years handed over only from guru to disciple, guru to disciple, guru to disciple. Secrets kept inside the Siddha Paramparas, with the tradition. enlightenment is the birthright of all human beings. Kailasa is responsible to provide that to all human beings. Whole world should become e-Kailasians. Even a malignous man, by beginning in the company of satsanga, makes even the impossible as possible in this world. E-Kailasa is the message from Paramashiva to have superconscious breakthrough. Enlightenment, power manifestation, Paramashiva, everything serve to you without you even moving out of your couch. We have perfected the science of helping every individual from every cultural, religious, nationality background. We can multiply the quality and quantity of your life. The most ancient, best way of life and best kept sacred secrets all these years handed over only from guru to disciple, guru to disciple, guru to disciple. Secrets kept inside the Siddha Paramparas, with the tradition. Enlightenment is the birthright of all human beings. Kailasa is responsible to provide that to all human beings. Whole world should become e-Kailasians. Even a malignous man, by beginning in the company of satsanga, makes even the impossible as possible in this world. E-Kailasa is the message from Paramashiva to have superconscious breakthrough. Enlightenment, power manifestation, Paramashiva, everything serve to you without you even moving out of your couch. We have perfected the science of helping every individual from every cultural, religious, nationality background. We can